use you, Abi. They want to use you, Abi. They want to use you. They want to use you. Are they shooting you? Are they shooting you? Are you mad? Are they shooting you? You see you, Abi. 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 You see you. Don't worry, you, Abi. You, Abi. You, Abi. I swear, you know me. You. You know me already. The lawless DSS. The lawless DSS. See there. See the lawless DSS. Get out. Get out. Please, I want to go outside. Please, I want to go. Which other side? I'm going to the DSS office. Why exactly there? The only safest place now in this country, na DSS office. Yeah? Nobody, no place is safe in Nigeria. If you just stay in hand of either army, DSS or police, you won't make sure say you day one of in short. Insurance plug now where we say you go if you day, you are safe in this country. Either you dey prison or you dey cell. So make I just go there and submit myself. I beg. In case if you find me, I beg. I don't already define my way to any prison at all. Because the only place now where you could be safe in this country, now prison. Now, when they see what they do Sowore, you see how many people will surround Sowore inside prison, inside the court. Do you understand? You get the security way past that one. You get the security way past that one. Bandits no be for Sowore. Kidnapper no be for Sowore. Name them no be for Sowore. If you want to live long for this country, if you want them in a safe hand, carry yourself, go to any prison or Anywhere, see prison. Don't tell them say you don't commit one, and they will already sentence you. You know understand? If you want them very safe in this country, carry yourself, go and submit to any security agency. Tell them say, now here they transfer you. Like I said there now, I they go DSS office. You understand? That's the only surest place where we say if I pay, I go sleep and close my two eyes. Do you understand? So I don't really tell my wife, they don't find me. I'm safe for there. That say I just sleep for my house. They carry my heart for hand. I beg, if you find me, locate any nearest DSS office. As of now, I carry my bag. I beg. I know say before like 2-3 weeks, my family go bring another clothes for me. They carry this one, go laundry, bring more for me. You understand? But for now, I won't live long. I don't want to live. I'm not going to hear one story. Should be my fly. I'm not going to hear that. I beg. I they run go there. Nah. In case as they go, they come pick me. No wahala. Like they say, you know what make I go there. But as they go now, I pray I go find any corner way. You understand? We go make me enter safely and sound. I wish you the best. I beg. Sowore, no even really leave them. Just stay there until Tinubu come out for power. No live there. The country no safe. No live. Just stay there. So far you dey eat, you dey bath, you dey anything you want, you go do am inside there. Oga no live there. Me I dey find you dey come. See you soon. VDM don't send another people to Kuje prison aside they talk to you. So VDM make sure say if they for inside the court room to witness the remanding of these people to Kuje prison. And VDM now don't talk say anybody wey do this kind of thing must be sent to prison. My people, he don't bust. And they come.
Okay, so you remember the baby that we rescued from traffickers, the 3-month-old baby. Those are the people that trafficked the baby, and now they've been remanded at the Kuje Correctional Center. We'll be coming back again to court because the intention is that they should convict them. We want them to be convicted, and this is a message to those traffickers that if they bring your mother home meet me, you must do prison. I don't see any reason why you carry someone else's baby as young as 3 months old, and go traffic and give another person. You go carry women, give them the lemon they born for una without their consent. How do you steal a baby of 3 months old to go and sell for 2 million naira without the parent consent? So maybe the next adjournment, the mother will come and testify, and we'll push to get judgment so that the traffickers will be put away for life if possible. Thank you.
Hey God, wahala be like portable. The OT Segemeke for on the 23rd of June 2026. The very moment when VDM use rope when they drag Malu, they drag some people, go federal high court for inside Abuja, sake of say they participate in a traffic rehabilitated of a newborn pikin. Una know say some time ago, say one woman wey be say she dey use akpekus take dey put food for her table, come begin enter motor, but she no know where she dey go all the way from Lagos to Abuja just to go look for Ratel Presido, and she was in the street of Abuja asking anybody wey see say where Ratel Presido dey, until one driver were able to help the woman and calm the woman for inside a motor for some days until they were able to locate VDM, and she narrated what happened between her and her business partner, where be say the business went wrong, where be say the woman don't give her what she supposed give her, carry pikin disappear like wole.
Now she come begin call me VDM, say I beg, say she need justice. And VDM swing into action, and VDM reach out to the right authorities, the right security personnel supposed reach out to, and all of them swing into action. They travel to one of the states for eastern part of Nigeria, where they take to arrest the woman and retrieve the innocent, brand new pikin with the newborn. Now, they don't finally go court for the 23rd of June 2026, and court now don't remand them to Kuje Correctional Center, will be Kuje prison rehabilitated, pending for the final judgment. Now, VDM the press say in one, make them give them final sentence. Say maybe the next court city say the woman in question, where get the pikin, might appear for the court of for the court of Nigeria, for the court of law for Abuja to come testify before the court and the judge, which is transpire between she and that her business partner. But now, VDM, please, let's not use emotion or sentiment to take to this matter. Even that woman who born the pikin need to be remanded as well, because the woman agree, say, that same woman, so, don't first call her for one business when it take go born pikin for one couple like that. Say at the end of the day, the money where they price, not be the money the woman give her. So second time again now, not be the money where they price, not be the woman still give her. And she got to look and say, oh, it be like say this woman why they shoot me. Oh. That was the reason why she decided to cry out. If to say maybe that woman give her exactly the money where we say they agree on. This woman will cry come out now say they carry pikin wrong. If you not carry pikin wrong, nobody carry this woman pikin wrong. This woman transacted a business and the two business without a business partner in crime. You understand? So that was the reason why the million where she collect, she was able to flex the million. When he flexed the million finish, it cost her instead of to, maybe for example, say they bargain for 3 million, and that woman can't give her 1 million, and they don't want to come balance side. You can't tell her, say you can't do nothing. So now she goes, okay, I can do something. So as far as I'm concerned, after when I watched the woman video with VDM finish, I was able to convince and conclude immediately, say this is as a result of deal went wrong. Not be say maybe that woman now waiting for Kuje prison now actually thief the pikin as the mama claim. Go sell them. Now because of say the money where they agree, this woman is not deliver a fully unit. And this is where greed comes in. So whatever you are doing in your life, always remember say greed will make you lose everything. Just like the way we say this woman now lose everything and she will still end up in jail for picking trafficking mentality. So my people, it don't finally second mega. So it go sweet me, may they really interrogate the mama well. May they ask her a question well. And may they ask that woman now where we say now be the accused. Now may they ask her a question well. May she narrate her side of the story where this one as a result of deal went wrong, business went wrong. Not be the money where they bargain, not be this woman pay. Now made the mama of that pikin come begin cry out say, this woman don't take my pikin. Now waiting you see for inside the matter. Now they tell you so my people, it don't finally second make it. It don't read oh mama, it don't read with God, it don't bust.
Sowore arrest choir berets. They don't dey fight for front of court. Oh. Which kind of love is this? This look one and they look video and throw away face. Now they put on all these problems. So. Or they cause the man of truth. Man where they tell on our truth. Man where they tell on our what go happen in future. The prophet of our time. Or they go insult and they cause her for a page. Where they tell on her say, make una no go lock. Go block front of court gate.
All right, so tomorrow, Omoyele Sowore will be in court for his bail application hearing. Please, I just want to beg the people, his supporters, you understand? Take it back movement, supporters, please, I beg you. Tomorrow, if you are going to court, can come and show your love and support to Omoyele Sowore. But please, I beg you, do not block that gate of the court.
Una they go insult her now. See una. Una don't carry Sowore. Go prison again till on the 30th. Choir, don't they fight each other? Choir, they fight each other. Mama, please say, just stop it. You're bad. You're this. You don't want to say, I could beat Mama P. I could beat Mama P. Flag boy, throw a flag. Go push it. Happening right now. Oh God, have mercy. What I don't get, I don't know what I do anything to go. VDM, they see ahead of time. He tell us, say, make una not block that court gate. Una say na lie. Now they don't use una tree shine. Make una not say na una carry una oga. Sowore go put back for prison. Una they look at like this, they look at like this. That's all una go dey do and they go. Till now get sense. When Ratels protest, now not say I go. Even Flag Boy was there. The protest sent a message and we enjoyed ourselves. And the government felt it. No place for them to hold anybody. But now on go there, who go first give report, who go first shine, who go first get there, who go first do this. Orange color beret, don't fight orange color beret. I greet you. My prayer is that on the 30th, may I not remind Sowore again. Remember, VDM Ratels again. He said that 30th, one and not go log gate.
Please, if you are going to court on the 30th to show solidarity, I will beg you again. I beg, even though I'll still insult you, stand by the side.
If we're not going again, Papa, pow. Because I know. But when I remember, say, now carry Sowore go prison. Why? Because of the joints and the stuff. George Kosia, he has joined it in 30. If I go again, I join. Go again, I join. For once when I get sent, VDM has explained this thing to now. He said that federal high court, not only one court will be there. It's up to 12 or 13, if it's not mistaken, 9 days there. So different judges, they inside their courtroom. Different judges, they inside their courtroom. So once they hear noise, they know they want to stop. You know, Judge now. They won't see. They know they want to stop. Oh, no. I join in 30th. So when I use on a brain, when I calm down. That 30th, when I not go block again. VDM don't tell you now. When I not hear word, don't go against the prophets. If you go against the prophet VDM, now prophetic punishment go now carry Sowore go prison. It's painful. You put you be and smart. This government just a pen. As when I block again, he go again. Remember, I said doing that in the Kano. See, he did that today. So you people should be smart and wise. I'm waiting now. When I go there to na lie. When I not go for Sowore, when I go to do content. Now I really fight on us. Wait till they pay me. Dimumu, come the corner, they laugh for that. Every good. Dimumu, she.
Honestly, at this trying time, my thoughts are with Sowore. I honestly feel that these Beret guys, they really need to learn from the Ratel movement how to carry out a peaceful protest. We also the protest staged by a very dark man last week. It was peaceful until some touts wanted to distract and they collect after trying to disrupt the thing. However, I'm not talking about VDM today. What I want to talk about is these Beret guys. Honestly, those guys really need to learn how to maintain decorum. They need to learn how to organize themselves in public areas, especially public areas where other businesses are conducted. The truth is, yes, Sowore had a court case today, but for crying out loud, that area is an office, and you also have other people coming there for their own court case or business too. So you people trying to stage a protest to block everywhere, to shout, to cause chaos, riot in the name of protesting, is not the best. That way, you might not be helping your principal to get a good push to come out. Because of what you have done, the judges might decide to even be more strict with him because you people are disrupting their official, you are disrupting the peace in their official area. So Beret guys, I've been saying this thing since. It will look like I don't like these Beret guys, this take it back movement guys, this revolutionary guys wearing the beret. You people, please learn to be orderly. Learn to be mature. No one is asking you guys not to protest. But if you have to go and do your march or to do your protests, whatever, do not disrupt the peace of the place. Do not shut down people's offices. Do not block road. And stop shouting up and down like touts. A lot of you are mature though. You are not even teenagers. Many of you are grown men. You look like men, especially that one that is always insulting VDM. You should pay more attention towards publicizing your manifesto for the coming election. You want Sowore to be president. You should be busy campaigning, not going to the court to fight and causing public disturbance or causing nuisance everywhere. Whoever knows them should please advise them to stop this nonsense they are doing. They should learn to obey simple rules and regulations. Thank you. Asari to Kubo, Ivoma. You see that's what you are looking for. Oh yeah, go to Edo State and start the your dead body to carry from Edo State. Go your state. You and your puppies and your dogs. That is what you know how to do. Nothing else. Declaring war, giving guns to your puppies and dogs. God punish you. Think Edo State people are cowards. Don't worry. Oh yeah, come to Edo State. We are waiting for you.
Our next battleground is Edo State. Our next battleground is Edo State. This organization was not formed for pleasure.
So this video is currently making wave across social media. In it, Asari Dokubo made a controversial statement about declaring war on Edo land. He specifically mentioned Gelegele, a location on the outskirts of Benin City that is known for its seaport. This location has also stood as part of the waterway into the heartland of Benin. First, I want to approach this issue from a historical perspective. The Edo people, particularly those of Benin Kingdom in present-day Edo South, have occupied their current homeland for over 2 millennia. Benin City remains one of the ancestral centers from which many Edo-speaking groups trace their origin. Today, there are communities in present-day Rivers State and Bayelsa, such as Ekeni, Ogba, Degema, Epie, Atisa, and many others, whose traditional oral account trace their origin to Benin. Like many parts of southern Nigeria, Edo State today contains numerous rivers, creeks, and water bodies. Therefore, the presence of a river does not automatically determine ownership. But let's approach this ownership with evidence and historical accounts. The area at the center of this debate is Gelegele, located in present-day of Northeast local government area of Edo State. Historically, Gelegele was regarded as a settlement associated with the older community called Ugoton. According to Benin traditions, Ugoton contained large stretches of unoccupied forest and riverside land. In the 16th century, a Benin princess said to be the daughter of Oba Zolwa relocated from Benin City to this area, cleared part of the forest, and established a market settlement. At the time, trade between Benin and European merchants were already developing through Ugoton. This served as one of the kingdom's major river paths. As the new settlement grew, traders and fishermen from different ethnic groups, including Ijo, Ishekiri, Urobo, and others, settled around the waterways and conducted business there. According to oral tradition, the people in Benin, who had initially doubted the sources of this settlement, began saying Gele Gele or Knievo. Indeed, it has turned into a community. This expression is often linked with the meaning and the origin of the word Gele Gele. It is not Gele Gele as many put it to be. It is Gele Gele, meaning truly, truly, it has turned into a community. Let's continue. Although Edo people are not generally known as a riverine ethnic group, this does not mean they did not possess riverine territories within their kingdom. Benin historically controlled several waterways, rivers, and ports, including Ugoton, which played a major role in European trade. Historical records also show that Ugoton was important to Benin's diplomatic and commercial relations. The first Benin ambassador to Portugal is said to have come from Ugoton. He was the community's priest who played an important role in welcoming foreign visitors. From the Benin historical perspective, Gelegele developed as a settlement under Ugoton. British colonial maps have been cited by supporters of this view. This showed Gelegele in brackets beneath Ugoton, suggesting it was considered a dependent settlement rather than a completely separate town. During the British invasion in 1897, both Ugoton and Gelegele suffered destruction because they both formed the riverine access into the heart of Benin City. On January 4, 1897, tension between Benin and a British expedition force escalated into what became the Benin Punitive Expedition. Several British officers were unalived, while survivors include Ralph Locke and Alan Maxwell Boisragon later published accounts of their experience. On the morning of the 3rd of January, Dudu Jiri came back from Guato to say that the Guato chief had got a house ready for us to sleep in and was very glad to hear we were coming. We didn't leave Giligili till about midday ourselves, but our jackery carriers were employed clearing the creeks of weed and cutting down branches, which were likely to interfere with the launches. As about here, the creek became very narrow. It was only about 20 minutes steaming to Guato, but on arriving there, Philip decided not to land till about 4 p.m. when it would be cooler. At Guato, as at all other Benin cities situated on the water side, there are two villages of the same name, one being that of the Benin City men, built some little distance away from the creek on top of the bank, which averages, I should think, from 20 to 30 feet high, and the other being a waterside village of the same name, which consists of a few huts occupied by the jackeries and Ijos trading at that place, as I have said before, while acknowledging Ugoton as part of Benin territory. Supporters of Benin point to the High Court judgment of 1978 and the Federal Court of Appeal decision of 1981, both of which they say favored the Benin Kingdom. Supporters of the Benin position argued that these accounts indicate that Ijo and Ishekiri people were active traders and settlers in the area. The argument of this ownership had occurred 57 years ago, and this was the letter from the Military Governor's Office. Let's read together. Military Governor's Office, Government House Division. Inquiry into ownership of the land in Gelegele. I am directed to refer your letter number 03/19/1/69 of 4th December 1969 on behalf of the entire inhabitants of Ugoton village in Benin 1st Division in request of this above mentioned subjects. The substance of the administration's inquiry into Gelegele or Ugoton land dispute. 2. It is obvious from the findings of the Ministry of Local Government and Chieftaincy Affairs that the land in Gelegele belongs to the Benis and not the Ijos settling there now. Apart from historical facts in evidence, a spokesman on behalf of the Ijo at the inquiry said, inter alia, these people, the Ijos, got the permission of the Oba of Benin to settle in the area many hundreds of years ago. In return for this concession, the Ijo paid homage to the Oba of Benin through Ugoton. This is an incontrovertible evidence that Gelegele belongs to the Oba of Benin, in the sense that he is the overlord in land matters in Benin Division. It is therefore inconceivable for non-Benis to claim ownership and benefits of land in Benin Division. 3. It is, however, established that the Ijos have been resident in Gelegele for many years, and that during these years, they have acquired landed properties and cultivated farms. But from the fact in evidence, they qualify as tenants on the land, their long period of occupation notwithstanding. 4. The inquiry further revealed that the claims by the Ijo to the monopoly of employment provided by the oil company is not only unpatriotic but also preposterous. The Ijos have no right whatsoever to prevent the oil company from employing persons of their choice. They should stop threatening the oil company from employing other persons who are not Ijo. And in 1983, the Ijos tried to appeal after they lost to Benin this ownership in 1969. Ijos lost Gelegele land appeal to Benin in the Supreme Court. On the 19th August 1983, the Supreme Court, in unanimous judgment, dismissed the appeal of the Ijos in Gelegele land in Benin Division and disputed claim for title which has been on over the years. The Ijos, the appellant, appealed against the judgment of the Federal Court of Appeal, declaring title in the Benin Waton Village community on the 16th December 1981 in the Supreme Court. The appellant counsel, Ofuya Esquire, filed 8 rounds of appeal against the Federal Court of Appeal judgment by motion filed by Okaya Ine Esquire, objecting to 7 out of the 8 grounds of appeal in the Supreme Court were struck out. In reply to the remaining grounds of appeal, the Supreme Court unanimously upheld the submission and replied by Chief F.R. Williams, lead Yes, Okaya Ine Esquire for the Ugoton Village community. The appellant's appeal was thus dismissed with 300 naira cost through the respondent, and the decision of the Federal Court of Appeal affirmed. One of the presiding judges who heard the appeal in June 1983, that is Honorable Justice C.I. Idigbe, had in fact handed over his own written judgment to the other panel of judges before he traveled to London on medical grounds a few weeks ago, where unfortunately met his death. However, some Ijo groups strongly reject this interpretation. They maintain that they are indigenous to Gelegele and not tenants. As a result, the dispute over the ownership and history of the area remains unsolved in public discourse and continues to be debated till date. Well, there are many riverine locations throughout Edo South, including the Ovia, Ikpoba, Oriomo, Ogba, Okwae, Okokwo, and other river systems. Even today, one can find Ijo, Ishekiri, Urobo, Isoko, and other communities living and trading in these riverine areas. The central question remains: does trade, settlement, or long-term residence automatically confer ownership of a territory? This is one of the issues at the heart of the Gelegele debate. What are your thoughts on the controversial statement made by Asari Tokumbo? And if you are a Ijo, kindly drop your historical analysis and understanding of the word Gelegele and its origin in the comment section. And for Nigerians in general, drop your thoughts in the comment section respectfully.
Was not formed for pleasure, was not formed for disadvantage. I am highly disappointed, honestly, highly disappointed at the level of unprofessionalism of the DSS. The DSS, in fact, everybody that was on duty today, if I was to be the Attorney General of the Federation, I would tell Mr. President to sanction all of them, because this was a high level of impunity. Imagine in the sanctity of the courts, coming into the courtroom to come and pick up somebody that is within the protection of the courts. Sowore is now the property of the court. As I'm talking to you, it's very laughable for anybody to assert that Mr. Omoyele Sowore tried to evade being taken to lawful custody. Of course not. You are all witnesses that he had come out this morning at the courtroom and he granted an interview. He came downstairs just in front of Lady Justicia and also granted an interview, and on this very ground where I stand, just in front of the Federal High Court, still granted another interview where he took pictures. And as at then, no DSS official was even aware that my lord had even granted any order that he should be remanded. Of course, Mr. Sowore and the legal team had already talked about the fact that yes, whatever the order is, he came prepared with his bag. Mr. Chike is also aware that he had already said it, that he is waiting for the correctional center officers to come out and come and pick him up. Of course, with the signing of the detention order of my lord, Mr. Omoyele Sowore, currently today, I can speak authoritatively that he is the #1 most compliant citizen of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I had the opportunity to actually just go home and come back if he wishes to, but he said no. He was going to wait for the correctional center. Nobody, not even the police, was looking out for him. It was after 2 hours of waiting upstairs that Mr. Omoyele Sowore was, without any form of provocation, assaulted. He was injured. As I'm talking to you now, he just informed me that his left ribs has been dislocated. That is going to be another action against the Nigerian DSS. But then, it is very instructive to note that Mr. Omoyele Sowore has, without any doubt, been telling the correctional center since morning that when are we leaving to go to Kuje? And the truth is this: the DSS, along with other security agencies that are fighting against democracy in this country, because what happened today is a slap on democracy. The Supreme Court has condemned in totality executive lawlessness of any form of security agencies. Even when you look at the case of Ojukwu versus the military governor of Lagos State, the Supreme Court stated there that executive lawlessness to the highest order is an impunity. And even in courtroom today, Mr. Omoyele Sowore was assaulted, he was dehumanized, he was reduced worse than a common criminal. And honestly speaking, that is the reason why we came out and we said, over our dead body would we see impunity of this level happen. The court has expressly stated in the ruling today that the defendant is to be remanded in Kuje Correctional Center, and the matter was adjourned to Wednesday. It will be high-handedness for any security agency to take laws into their hands and negate the order of the court. Of course, we heard that the reason why they don't want him to go to Kuje is because when he goes to Kuje, all of the inmates there, they will rally around him because he is the president of the masses and the president of the oppressed. They are aware that he's going to Kuje Correctional Center. We send a very, very strong signal to the people of Nigeria that no matter where you think you want to keep Mr. Omoyele Sowore, he is a force to be reckoned with. He is not just anybody that you can just throw away anyhow. He is somebody that has the voice, and he has the mouth, and he has the mind and the heart of the Nigerian people. That is the reason why they don't want him to go there. But today, their plan to have taken him into their custody failed woefully. And we are happy that, yes, the order of the courts and the sanctity of the rule of law has not been in any way destroyed. Thank you very much. No, of course, he can't divide himself. The court is aware, and the court takes judicial notice of things like this. When anybody, for any reason, cannot attend to some of his cases, of course, the court is aware that it is because of another matter, because the lawyers will be informing the court as to the progress and the developments that has happened so far. However, we are optimistic that by Wednesday, the whole issue will be resolved, because my law will be taking the application next tomorrow. Of course, we the lawyers were around the court premises. I am highly disappointed, honestly, highly disappointed at the level of unprofessionalism of the DSS. The DSS, in fact, everybody that was on duty today, if I was to be the Attorney General of the Federation, I would tell Mr. President to sanction all of them, because this was a high level of impunity. Imagine in the sanctity of the courts, coming into the courtroom to come and pick up somebody that is within the protection of the courts. Sowore is now the property of the court. As I'm talking to you, the judge is the owner of Sowore right now. He can decide whatever he wants to do with Mr. Omoyele Sowore. He can decide and say, this is where I want him to be remanded. It is at the court discretion. The court has given an order which is valid and subsisting, and the DSS decided without informing us. This is something that we stepped in to de-escalate. The DSS need to give us accolade for coming in to help them. Otherwise, they would have killed more than 50 people here. And guess what? As it is now, he is in custody of the correctional center. Except there is a lawful order from court or there is a lawful directive from the Honorable CJ of the Federal High Court regulating movements into the Federal High Court. The Federal High Court remain a public premises that is open to all sundry and all persons and cannot in any guise be a way that anybody will be omitted or shielded from entering the court. The courtroom is a place that even the person who is being prosecuted by the devil himself can come to and run into and will get the shield and protection of the law. Thank you very much.
An aberration, honestly. I mean, I don't know how, what right words to explain. I was actually with him, and they just came and whisked him away. Gustavo style. What we are saying is that our professional body, the NBA and the NJC, should stand up. Because you just asked about the security, screening and scrutinizing lawyers before they get to their matter. That has been happening a long time ago. So when you let things like this happen, you have the escalations to this extent that we've just seen today. So we pray that we actually stood our ground, and we are happy that the law was followed to the letter. The judge gave the order that he should be remanded to the correctional center. And of course, the people were apprehensive when they saw the DSS. So he took the intervention of me, myself, and Barrister Wayne here to speak to him, ensure that even when they brought the big car, there was another smaller car to convey him with this correctional center, the officials accompanying him, and we had to calm down the people to let him pass. So hopefully by the grace of God, next tomorrow, the 22nd, we'll be here, and we believe that order will be stayed, and we continue our defense, which we are actually very prepared to, commence whenever the court gives us a date. Thank you very much.
This would never save you. Sowore is the person who can save you. And when they send you to that person, Sowore, you for number 6. Because that is your Messiah. That is your Messiah. They cannot. They cannot. But unless I can you apply condition of Sowore, the problem of this country, rather we seek to be the solution. We seek to bring in the kind of work for you. We should stop all this for innocence. People should always be on number 6.
I need somebody.
Larry, go to the platform. Go to the platform. No, I cannot. Wait, you need to print it. It's very important so that we fight. Go to the platform.
This life what we did so my brother, my sisters. Try, they pray, may Nigeria or bad thing not happen to you. You go see those people where they abduct for your state. You see and say Nigeria don't move on. Nigeria don't move on. Now so we take move on for Chibok girls. Till tomorrow, Chibok girls still there where we don't know. You see Nigeria, no matter how important you are, the reason why you must value yourself and protect yourself, no matter how important you are, if you fight today, my brother, Nigeria will move on. With the kind of influence, power, where Buhari get, Buhari buy, they put on for ground like foul. No public holiday. The world not go holiday because Buhari buy. Now so it still be if any individual buy or anything happen to you. That's why you must protect yourself in any cost for bad thing not to happen to you. Protect yourself physically, spiritually. Protect yourself. Because if anything happen to you, my brother, that person will say he go fight for you. The guy go fight, he go tire. He go move on. Remember, say, if woman, husband buy today, she not go stay hunger till they bury the man. Oh, it's not possible. Even that day where the man buy self, if she not eat that day, the next day she go eat. Likewise, man where wife still buy. You see, and say Nigeria, they slowly they move on. Nigeria, they move on. People now still there inside bush. I believe they never release them because if they release them, the internet will be on fire. They never release them. Nigeria don't move on. Imagine, may I start for myself, because now summer, now we there for our blood so. I know they feel they sleep for night because of the way the weather they hot. That one, I day inside house and on the outside though, fan they blow me and say they feel heat because of the hot weather. You get the point now. Then compare myself now with those children where they inside bush. Where AC not there, bed not there, light not there, good food not there, where to sleep not there, mosquito everywhere, snake everywhere, different things they happen to them for that bush where they did so. As we talk now, Nigeria don't gradually move on. Nigeria don't move on. As it just the hot, Nigeria they hot. Once it don't the cold, Nigeria go, we must surely move on. As far as the thing it not affect the whole Nigeria, we go move on. We must move on. That is why protect yourself in any cost. Protect yourself. Pray hard. May bad thing not happen to you, my brother. That person when he promise your children, say, man, no worry, I will be there for them, my brother. Not be all the day for them. Oh. They feel there for them for a while, but they go tired. They go tired. If some mothers and some fathers feel tired for their children, where they born, now that person will not born children, no, can't tire about them. My mother buy, my father buy. She my life still move and still move on. I still move on, my brother. The pain can only endure for a while, but the joy will come in the morning. Now what the Bible tell us? Psalm 30 verse 5. He said, weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. That one signify so many things. If person buy today, that one are the weeping. Next day, second day, third day, you're going to get yourself. Now be the joy. You are not getting yourself. You want to do away now with the pain. And so Nigeria matter be today. No matter how important you are, no matter how influential you are, unless you come not by, If they like, they do befitting burial, they call them. Nigeria will still move on. No matter how important you are, my brother, no matter how important you are, your family member must move on. Your wife must move on. Your children must move on. Your grandchildren must move on. The country you are must move on. The community you are must move on. Name the kind of important personality we don't buy today. Life not move on. Life must move on. People where they say bush, how would they protest, would they rant online, would they do this online, still yet. It just be like say we're ranting now in vain. It just be like say we're ranting now in vain. We don't move on. We don't dey move on. After making this video now, I go look for food eat abi. Now so others go look for food eat. As far as it not happen to you, it not happen to me. You must move on and I must move on. You get the point. So that's why you must pray. Pray. Make it not happen to you. Nobody will be there for you. They will be there for a while, but they cannot be there forever. Nobody will feel your pain forever, my brother. Nobody will feel your pain forever. As a Lesokumbo be now, if a family member or your wife, if you also go flashback, think about them, we also cry some more. As a cry finish, we go eat. Now so the life just be. Nothing more than that. Life must move on. So pray and protect yourself in any cost. May Nigeria or bad thing not happen to you. Nigeria will move on. Your family will move on. Your husband will move on. Your wife will move on. Your children will move on. Your friends will move on. Your co-workers will move on. I also remember when I said, man, children see this bush. Nigeria is slowly, gradually moving on. Thank you and share the video. God bless you.
It be like say this must be there for 80s. You dey ask how video they make money. Go and read about social media. Do you know the view where Very Dark Man they pull out? Do you know all over the world they watch Very Dark Man? Only that one said. Only that one. Only that one. If Very Dark Man tell you say he buy Nigeria, believe her. If Very Dark Man tell you say want to buy Nigeria, believe her. So welcome to Grow Studio, popularly known as Grow With Me TV, my people. The talk I say now, no man, now the time man. Enemy, now your asshole. You know they come from far away. They don't write petition against Very Dark Man and Barrister Deji. Say make EFCC come investigate Very Dark Man and his lawyer. Because the way they behave for the country, the way Very Dark Man they involve themselves, they spend money, they spend money. Say Very Dark Man they sponsor. What is the apple? The bad thing when they apple for the country, make us off with talker because in that way you take talker now, the video they got it. You understand? And this man, whether they call blessing, whether now government person like this, they don't pronounce the name very well. From Esakon, the same place where VDM for come, but because if I fail for PDP, now I call rock up APC. And this person, they don't talk about before say they need to buy all APC for the Nigeria to become a better place for us to live. No, PDP don't favor that. Now Baba Tinubu na the ruler. Now he run go APC. Now, the same person when he talk and say they need to buy all the APC for Nigeria to become better place. Now I call the same, they call investigate VDM. Say now VDM, now they
sponsor all the bad thing wey dey happen for the country. And then again, make the investigator for money laundering. Say because the way very dark man they spend money, they empower the youth, they sponsor the youth, make they go let hard work, how you take they see the money, how manage, they make they go investigator and his lawyer. This very dark man, they do evil for this our country. Ah, girl. This one a very dark man. When he be say he hold the full state, the full country stand still for the return of the children when we say the day is up with the teachers. When everybody they say, hey, VDM, who bought this speaking? Who do this one, do this one? Now the same person, now they sponsor the bad thing when you do for the country. And I see, anybody when they come and tell you, say, yes, I'm fighting for the good, for the betterment of the country, you just know, say, now they are belly, now they fight for. How can a man who was in PDP swearing for APC now standing say na APC? Very dark man is trying to bring APC government down. Hi. And why this thing they pay me? Why talk about them? This person is coming from where VDA for come. This one's supposed to be your pride. This one's supposed to, you're supposed to navigate, enter VDA to work with her. How do you do it? How you get this boldness? How? Eh? When I tell you, say, outside that not to castigate you, now your home. Now your home. I even see one video. I posted a video, a picture. I said, just say want a bat very dark one. A lot of people they shower prayer. But one few comments about one or two, they say video they work for APC. I said, are you serious right now? They work for APC and he's trying at the same time he want APC government to do better or they leave the country for those who go fear Andorra. See, before Nigeria will become a better place, it will tell a lot of people. They don't want to make the country good. They don't want to make the country day like this. Let the country not move forward. Body waiting like it will always so quiet. See petition. So right now, ESC, they go invite Very Dark Man and Barrister Deji for investigation. When they come answer question, how Very Dark Man they make money. If I say this must be there for 80s, you they ask how video they make money. Go and read about social media. Do you know the view where Very Dark Man they pull out? Do you know all over the world they want Very Dark Man? Only that one said. Only that one. Only that one. If Very Dark Man tell you say he buy Nigeria, believe him. If Very Dark Man tell you say want to buy Nigeria, want to buy Nigeria, believe him. And you are asking, and people they show love. People they support this Very Dark Man movement because the way they carry this country put for head. People they support. Not be Don Jazzy put 100 million for account ones. Not be gonna put how many millions. People they support. Make una see enemy of progress. Evil at the peak me. And they always tell anybody, if you want the betterment of this country, please pray for anybody when you want the good of this country. Very likely, I know they ask for money, they ask for anything from you. But all I want you to do as a mother, if you don't born, or if you never born, anytime when you do they pray for Very Dark Man. But if you don't born, you see that your belly, all I take pray for Very Dark Man. You see that your breast, all I take pray for Very Dark Man. You see that your waist, all I take pray for Very Dark Man. All I take pray. You see that hair of your bekus, all I take pray. Because these people, the way I think they see them, you even get somebody when he leave comment. He say Very Dark Man never know the market when they trade. He say not know the cartel, people when they involved in the cartel. You know, say, through comment, now you go tell they know what they plan. He say, cartel from north, from west, from south. Now VDS say one pool body. Now I say, really? It is well. Now make me say, the only thing you can do to Very Dark Man right now, pray for Very Dark Man and every other good Nigerians where they want to take this country to another level. This will not be me at the day emotional here, but how can somebody who wants fighting against APC coming back again to say, why are you like, and you don't even use your mouth to talk. This is our country, you rugged, my people. This country is rugged more than the way you see. Sometimes I don't talk about anything when it happen for Nigeria, but after, because this one now just evil. Evil. You see appear, say this one are evil. This one are act of jealousy. This one are because they refuse to work with me. This one are. Hey! Omo, why do they whip me like the way so called you? Sometimes when they say, not be everybody will go school, not be they get sense. You see this man, not be everybody will go school, I get sense. So how this man not go understand? See me they go investigate VDM here for the same money. It is sponsor everybody go. How you take the like the money, how you take the use, how you take build school. You're not there for the social media, baba. Daddy, are you not in this social media? Are you not seeing donation? Don't you know Very Dark Man has NGO? You forget who Nigerian people be. They donate money for that NGO. And then they get Very Dark Man whole social media ransom. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Yakwa, view Opo, plenty. Go and look, millions of views. Do research. Go and check about social media bleed for people like Very Dark Man. Check what is social media bleed. Check video social media bleed. You go know say you don't need any EFCC or money laundry. This is where all I have to say, pray for VDM, put that in your prayer. This is all I have to say. It is where my politics, where the left is na road. Now only they know, they don't care about you. So you where they are there. Shine your eye way. Shine your eye way. Do not allow anybody to deceive you or this politician. I don't want to write too much in this video, and I don't know what you think about this one. But anything I think, we're gonna leave out for the comments. If you still watch my video and you never subscribe, this is not the right time for you to subscribe to my YouTube channel, and don't forget to share my video to people around you. Thanks for watching, and see you all in my next video. Love you guys. And bless. Ciao.
So Nigerians, a lot of people have tagged me to this particular video that has been trending online. The video which captured the disagreement that ensued between Mama P and a few others. And of course, I know that a lot of you who have tagged me to this video actually saw me around the vicinity, so I believe that was why you people tagged me. Now, I'm gonna tell you people what really transpired. You see, what happened in that video was just a minor issue that shouldn't have escalated beyond being a minor issue. It was just a little issue. But what made that matter to escalate to what you saw was just lack of understanding. This was something that little understanding would have solved. But no, everybody was just displaying their youthful exuberance. Do you get? Now, what transpired? So, immediately after the court had adjourned the case of Sowore to 30th of this month, lawyers to Sowore came out to address the protesters, Nigerians who came to stand in solidarity with Sowore. So, after the lawyers had addressed the people, they granted interviews. So, after the interview, we were supposed to lead a protest to the Ministry of Justice. Of course, the protest to the Ministry of Justice was to call on the Attorney General of the Federation to swing into action and take over this matter and invoke his powers of nolle prosequi as enshrined in section 174 sub 1 of the Constitution of Nigeria, which says that the Attorney General has the constitutional backing to discontinue any criminal trial at any stage before judgment. So this was actually why we were supposed to lead that protest to the Ministry of Justice. So all of us started marching from the Federal High Court straight to the Ministry of Justice. So when we were heading towards the Ministry of Justice, we discovered that a good number of our people were still far behind. Yes. Then Barrister Marshal Abubakar told some of us to go behind and tell those people to march along with all of us. So it was the moment that we went back to those of them who were behind that we discovered that they were actually granting interviews, you know. So we were trying to tell them to, join the long queue so that all of us could march down to the Ministry of Justice. Then all of a sudden, this guy called Ring Salala hits one of the journalists on his tummy. He hit one of the journalists on the tummy, and Mama P intervened and tried, from there they started exchanging words. Ordinarily, what happened was just a minor issue that should not have been escalated to that stage, like all of you saw in that video. But because of lack of understanding, that particular issue escalated to what you saw. Now, that said, our comrades, I keep telling you people this. You see, these people we are fighting against, you see these tyrants, these oppressors that all of us are fighting against, this is what they love to see. This is what they love to see. They enjoy seeing us being in disunity. They enjoy seeing us fighting amongst ourselves. These people enjoy seeing disunity amongst us. That's the gospel truth. The moment they see us divided, it emboldens them to keep treating us the way they've been treating us in this country. This is what we should always have in mind. We should always have this in mind, that these people enjoy seeing us being divided. So when you have this in mind, when you have this at the back of your mind, whenever you are coming out for a protest, you should know that you have to keep your temperament behind. You have to keep your immaturity behind. You have to keep that hot temper behind. What resulted in the disagreement that ensued between Mama P and others ordinarily shouldn't have escalated to that point if those of you who engaged in that disagreement were mature in mind, because it was just a minor issue. Just a minor issue. Now, that said, Nigerians, this situation shouldn't distract us. Now, look at what's happening in this country. Today, while Omoyele Sowore was brought to court, the state mobilized numerous security officers to that court, from DSS to the police. I mean, the court was literally flooded with fully armed security operatives. And look at these police officers. Look at how they were guarding the court toilet. I mean, there was nobody in the court toilet. Just because they took Omoyele Sowore to court, look at how they flooded everywhere with security operatives. This is a young man who has committed no offense. They said that he called Bola Ahmed Tinubu a criminal. Bola Ahmed Tinubu was called a criminal by Omoyele Sowore. Same Tinubu has been called a criminal, has been called a murderer by FFK, was called a drug baron by Reno Mokre, was called a criminal by Buala. Same Bola Ahmed Tinubu called these people and appointed them, gave them appointments. Omoyele Sowore only amplified the names that these people have already called Bola Tinubu prior to time. These appointees have called Bola Tinubu criminal prior to this time. Bola Ahmed Tinubu rewarded all of them with appointments to shut them up. Now, Omoyele Sowore only amplified what his own appointees called him. Boom, look at how they flooded our courts with security operatives. In a country that Omoyele Sowore, who has committed nothing, was brought to court with millions of security operatives. Look at what's happening in the north. Look at this video. This is another video trending online. In this video, security operatives, the police in particular, we are waving at fully armed bandits. Look at fully armed bandits being waved at by police officers in this country. Look at how police officers were waving at bandits, fully armed bandits. These are people who kidnap Nigerians en masse. These are people who abduct Nigerians en masse. These are people who slaughter Nigerians en masse. Look at how they were being waved at by police officers. Suicide bombers being waved at by police officers. Whereas Sowore, who has committed no offense other than speaking on social media, was escorted to court by fully armed security operatives ranging from DSS to police. I never knew that we had such number of police officers in this country until today. I didn't know that such number of police officers are in this country until today. So we have such number of police officers, and our children are still in kidnappers' den in Oyo State for over a month now. We have this number of police officers in this country, and Nigerians are being slaughtered like salarams in Borno State. I never knew that we had such number of police officers in this country. I never knew that we had such number of DSS officials in this country. Yet, they lack the expertise to gather intelligence that will stop these terrorists and bandits from snuffing life out of Nigerians. I never knew that we had such number of DSS operatives in this country. Yet, they lack the expertise to gather intelligence that would stop bandits from killing Nigerians in their numbers, from abducting Nigerians in their numbers. Nigeria has become a banana republic under Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Yet, this situation does not bother the ruling class. This situation does not bother these people who are ruling and running this country. What bothers them is whoever comes on social media to tell them who they are to their faces. What bothers the DSS most, what bothers the police most, is whoever comes on social media to say the truth about how Nigeria is being ruined by the ruling class. So, our comrades, you see, the war is not against ourselves. The war is not against each other. The war is against these tyrants. The battle is against these oppressors who have held all of us hostage in this country. So, we have to stop fighting ourselves. We have to stop fighting each other. We have to stop fighting each other. These people are holding all of us here. These people have dealt with all of us. These people are holding all of us hostage in this country. So the war is against them, overly against them. So hands must be on deck so we can be able to defeat these people who have held all of us hostage in this country. Peace, my people.
This is the reason why I dress yesterday. When person carry yellow beret put for my head, now the reason why it pepper me be this. We must learn a lesson. When I first see this video, I swear to God, when I first see this video, if that guy when we say the guy issue with Mama P, if you look that guy fast come on face, you go this is not VDM. But me I don't say VDM, not see Dave foolish like that. So I have to look back and okay, VDM be newly played with VDM. Thank you for making that with because it's the hairstyle when that guy carry what is that your previous hairstyle. I have to look very well. Okay, number one, VDM will not behave like that, and then second, it not be VDM hairstyle be that. If we talk now, they go talk them now because they will not like Sowore. What if this one? Is this not exactly what VDM was talking about? If I talk with it in my mind, if I talk with it in my mouth, if I talk that with my mouth to talk now, I will talk say now because say I don't like you or and why they carry violence, they keep. What if it is? What if it is? What if it is? Anyways, this is not even the reason for this video. There's something very important that I want everybody to pay attention to. For since yesterday and to the very that when they hit on the north, on which they go on for the north, and today I saw very that one video say a lot of northerners they come outside to do video to make video. I say okay, make I go check some of the videos when they visit some of all these northerners they bring come out, and I can't watch one particular one, and I go play am for a very educated illiterate, a particular video that came across on this social media, a very educated illiterate. I listen to the word educated illiterate. Don't be saying no, he's not educated, but an illiterate and he's a very ignorant person. When I see the video,
any northerner in Nigeria can set up a camera like I'm just doing now and tell you how the south and eastern part of Nigeria are the problem of Nigeria. They have ruined our reputation. We don't get visas to go for travel or tourism or immigration or even student visas. We get bans, we get fines, we are treated like criminals, we are seen as scammers all around the world. But we don't see any northerners setting up this camera to talk about how they are the problem of Nigeria. Why? Because we do understand that it doesn't really make sense. And I'm saying this because I just finished watching a video from Barry Darkman where he said, Hausa-speaking tribes are the problem of Nigeria. They're the terrorists, they're the bandits. They're basically the ones that are holding Nigeria back. It is deeply insulting for the northerners, for you to post such a thing. I'm going to tell you this. Hausa-speaking tribes are a lot bigger than that. We try to view you as someone that is an activist, and I keep saying this all the time. Stop talking about tribes. We do not want that. That is the problem of Nigeria. Every election cycle, we have these rhetorics coming back, and they divide us. Politicians use that as a tool. Win election, we neglect asking them about what they're going to do. We do not have security. We lack education. We lack the structure. We are not the first country that has multiple cultures or different religions. There are so many countries around the world that has all of these things. But the only thing that keeps a country going, making sure there is equality in the judicial system, good institutions that are there. That is all we need. Because at the end of the day, we are all Nigerians. If I step out of Nigeria now, someone looks at me, like you're Nigerian, your country is bad. I do not know if I'm Hausa, Fulani, or I'm from Benin boy. Like, nobody really cares. The only chance we have at fixing Nigeria is by electing competent leaders. And that leader can be from the north, from the east, or from the south. We are definitely going to have people that are very competent, but the only way we stand a chance at choosing them is by making sure we are united. And this kind of discussions, we don't want to have them. Everybody should stay away from anything that has to do with tribalism, religion, or any sort of thing. We just don't want it. That's the genesis of our problem in Nigeria. And I urge every single Nigerian, for the sake of ourselves and our future, we should stay away from that. It's not going to help us. It's not going to solve the problem. You cannot send out all the northerners out of Nigeria. You cannot buy all the Fulani people. Like, it's just not going to work. The only thing that we need is good leaders, and we can only be able to do that using our votes, and we can only achieve that by coming together. I don't know how to put it in everybody's head, but I just hope we make the right decision. Because past 2027, we are cooked.
I swear to God, I don't know say not get influencers. So me, I don't know say they get influencers for not to, So not get influencers like this, all the things people they do for not, una know they talk. Jesus. VDM, thank you very much for this harsh truth when you talk. This harsh truth don't make the northerners begin to speak out. It don't make us know say they get influencers. So they get influencers for not. Una get influencers for not, and they bomb not. On Salah, they do on Salah, they bomb for not. Man, no talk. And the influencers, that is their calling speaking English. You sound so educatively illiterate. Bro, you are so educated, but an illiterate company you are. If you are not an educated illiterate, if you are show for this video, because bro, the same video when VDM do, the same video when you watch, now watch. The same video when you watch, when you talk the video do, now I watch. VDM said all those things out of a place of love when he gets for the north. Are you not trying to say VDM is saying all those things because he hates the north or what? That is a harsh truth, bro. Now harsh truth. VDM has to say, somebody has to say it, and VDM was not even sentimental about it because he wants to make it pain una so that una go wake up. Una go wake up. VDM, I like the way you do it in a violent way so that you go pay them. They go wake up, they go begin speak up. VDM said it out of love when he gets for north. You misquoted VDM. You spoke out of context, bro. And you are educated. What an educated illiterate company you are. VDM was not even trying to bash the northerners. He was bashing the leaders. He categorically said that the leaders have kept those people poor. He was blaming the leaders, bro. And your papa a politician. Is your father a politician? Is your father one of the bad leaders? Talk back to know where we go channel the thunder from. Talk back where we know where we go channel this thunder from, because I want to make the thunder meet you. VDM categorically specified that he was talking about the leaders. The leaders have deliberately kept those people in poverty. You come here and talk on that, it not be the same video when I watch. Is your father a politician, bro? No, because the way you feel like this, the way you feel like this, political money they show for your body. Your father a politician. Talk about fast don't know you go send this thunder to go punish you. VDM is trying to wake northerners up so that they can join forces and fight to redeem their wealth and fortunes, bro. Bro, are you that dumb? Are you that dumb, bro? VDM even said in that video, I can remember, he said that if he has superpowers, he will wipe all the northern leaders because they are bad, bro. VDM was talking about the leaders. Other part of the country as people as beggars. VDM want to change that narrative. Bro, what is wrong with you? Your papa a politician. What is the money they do for your body? Talk fast, talk. If your father a politician, won't know you want start from go punish you. I dey watch your video, bro. I just messaging that the same video when VDM post when I watch. That this guy watch so. And the VDM post another thing when I never see, bro. Bro, what is your problem, bro? You sound so eloquent. You sound so eloquent to be this dumb. What is your problem? I mean, you know, because for you to sound this eloquent, you are educated. That's why I call you an educated illiterate. You are educated, but you decide deliberately not to comprehend. Or is it that you comprehend and decide to be biased? What is your problem, bro? What's your problem, bro? Your father a politician. I know they asked you this question how many times. Is your father a politician? Make you know you want channel this thunder to become me. Because me, as a big channel thunder, as a big channel God punish you. As a big channel God punish you. Man, know whether God will punish you, In the bid of trying to make sense, bro, you are spreading wrong. You are spreading a negative agenda, bro. You considering the fact that you have audience, bro, you are spreading a negative agenda, bro. What are you doing, bro? I cannot tell you to go and watch that video because obviously you watched it and you comprehended. Bro, you don't go fit tell me, say, with the level of knowledge when you get, with how eloquent you are, and can somebody be eloquently foolish? Man, don't think I want to tell this guy because I'm confused. This guy has audience, bro. How can you be this eloquent? Is it that, see, I cannot tell you, I for say go and rewatch the video so that you can comprehend better, but bro, I can knock my hand on my chest and tell you for a fact that, bro, you understood that video. You just lack accountability, bro. And somebody need to speak up. Somebody need to speak up. That is why I'm using this opportunity to clear the air. Bro, you are pushing a wrong narrative and you have audience. God punish you. I am just seeing this guy for the first time in my life. I swear to God, for the first time in my life, that I'm just seeing the guy. And it took very dark man's video for me to see this guy, bro. Bro, you did not even mention about the politicians that very dark man was talking in his video. You did not even mention it in your video, bro. You are biased. And somebody need to tell you the truth. Bro, you are educated. You are an educated illiterate. Bro, this is a serious matter. So you there for nothing. So we have somebody like this in the north, bro. Is your father a politician? You did not mention anything about the politicians that very man was talking about. You did not mention it in your video. Bro, why are you biased and you have audience? Bro, what is it? It took very that video for me to come across the whole video, bro. What is your problem? God punish you. Why is it that we Nigerians, because me, I don't want to say, why is it that the northerners, because if I say that, it will start tribalistic to this guy, because I don't even know what to say, but the point I want to make is that why is it that we Nigerians, why is it that we always rush to defend ourselves when somebody speak about, when somebody speak to us in a condescending manner, we always rush to defend ourselves instead of looking for a way to fix ourselves. Instead of looking for a way to fix ourselves, we are always rushing to do video to defend. Bro, what is your problem, bro? What is your problem, bro? When that man did that video out of the love he had for Northerners, bro, what is your problem? So we get bloggers for North. So we get influencers for North, bro. I mean, that your father tried to spoil the North. Make we know go punish you. My brother from North, try and understand that what VDM is doing, what VDM is saying, what VDM is doing is far deeper than this your response, bro. It's far deeper. Take education to your people, bro. Your people need to be educated. Everybody need to wake up. VDM is trying his best to wake the whole youth up. VDM is waking everybody up. Bro, take education to your people, bro. Jesus. Your response, what VDM is saying is far deeper than your response, bro. Please, let's not do this, bro. Let's not do this. Don't waste your platform. God punish you. It took very dark man video for you to speak at, bro. And even if you're trying to speak at, you get talk down on Southeast, bro. We don't need all of all these things, bro. We don't need all of all these things. Take a GMP, bro. You have to start talking about the insecurity in your region, bro. Bro, you have to start speaking out. Not waste your platform. Make good use of your platform. You have audience, bro. Let's not do this. Let's come together and fight for one cause, bro. God punish you. I'll be not be all of was hammering on the fact that northern leaders has failed their people. They have failed them in leadership and neglected them, and it has resulted to the widespread of poverty and hardship. Bro, this is what Vedatta was talking about. He's trying to help, he's trying to show concern. According to VDM, this bad leadership has led to desperation and insecurity. And Vedatta was emphasizing on the fact that the youth need to wake up and be conscious of their collective strength. Together, when their togetherness is very powerful, their togetherness is strength in their togetherness, so that they can reclaim what these wicked leaders have denied them for years. Bro, use your platform wisely. Why are you making me talk too much? Make I not go crazy, go punish you. If he had the powers, if you come out all the northern leaders, he said that, bro, go and watch the video again. VDM was showing concern. VDM was targeting the political leaders of the north. Now then I focus on, now then I target. He was trying to help the common man of the north. Bro, what is your problem? Make I no go crazy, so make I no go crazy. Why did you watch that video without comprehension, or you comprehended and you don't lack accountability? What is your problem, bro? You people are always quick to make video. You just want to rush make video. What is your problem, bro? Now you can talk about being tribalistic. Yes, for your video, you were talking down on the south. What is your problem, bro? Go punish you. Please, Nigerians, somebody should please point out to those things. Those things that video talk for a video. Point out to anyone where be lie. Point out to the one that is lie. Make somebody point them out to me. VDM said the harsh truth. VDM said the harsh truth. Somebody point out the lie when VDM talk for that video, bro. Because this guy sounds so educated now, people go to say he get sense. Because you talk so well, you sound so eloquent, people go to say, oh, that's not even make sense. It does not work like that. Okay, now, even if you are educated, does that mean that 90% of the not are educated? Bro, let's be realistic here now. VDM is trying to help. Take this education to the youth, wake them. Take it to the northern youth, wake them up. Let everybody wake up. Let everybody wake up. Please, go punish you. These guys don't make me like, I think I need to take my time and fish out some of all these northern bloggers, all these northern influencers, so that when anything they happen, when anything they go on for the north, I could drag them from my page if they don't speak out. I think I need to find another person. Make I find more people when they know. When I use this video and talk, they trend on, they push wrong narrative. I think I need to define the one after the other. So that when if it's anything they happen for month, if they don't speak out, I will drag them from my page. I think that's what I need to be doing now. Make it seem, make them wake up, make them speak out steady. I think they're going to talk on the important things. Go punish you. To me, if I go talk, you don't understand, if I go talk, it will be better for Sowore and VDM to come together and fight for this better Nigeria. You don't understand? Sowore and heavyweights, I believe him. You don't understand? He used one speech. He said somebody must sacrifice to liberate you from this problem. And it's true. VDM and heavyweights. So it's high time they call this pride. They say, I've been done for my lane, I've been done for my lane. Oh, God, now one Nigeria will fight for one better Nigeria. If both of you guys are doing well, to me, let's come together. And what is the for me now? It's a shame to Nigeria for jailing activists for speaking out. And when it comes to terrorists, you guys go for negotiation. It's a shame. You get me? It's a shame. Imagine when Gorisha was told to say, when they go over content creator, say the content creator is talking here, you go see police, you go see SSS, you see DSS, you see army, they pull up. But when you just don't share the cash for your state, commissioner, so don't share them, they use bread, forget to share the issue. We don't see DSS or army or one thing when pull up, go rescue them. But individuals, only me and you, we talk something for online. Our domot, they don't fool our domot. Say, you're under arrest. You don't understand. Mind you, most of them have a comment section now. If to say, I go say, I don't Chris. Because Sowore, I don't see what Sowore will do now when they fight for better Nigeria. Some of them, when they criticize this man for comment section, what's you guys' problem? If they ask, come out for Nigeria, you know fit. Come out for protest, you know go fit. Speak out, you know go fit. You see they do one for you, you they condemn them. Shame out all of you now. You don't understand? If these guys are not called for this duty before, say, ordained by God or ordained by their personality, Nigeria for surutu for our eye. Because some of them are not really encouraging people to do the needful. They talk wrong.
term Hausa. Hausa is a language and it is also a people. So there are some states in Nigeria that the ethnic occupants of those states are Hausa speaking, which is to say that is the only language that they can speak. But then you see, Hausa again is not just a people, it is a language which is used broadly across northern Nigeria. For trade, commerce, migration reasons, Hausa is the most popularly spoken language in northern Nigeria. Which is to say that even people who speak Fulani, or people who are of originally Fulani language, they can also speak and understand Hausa. It is like that in the whole of northern Nigeria, all the way down to the middle belt, which is the north central. Most people have their own languages, but they can speak and communicate in Hausa. Now, mostly when you go to southern Nigeria and they hear the term Hausa, most people in the south use it as a general term to describe anybody who is from the north. And you cannot fault them for doing this because, as I have said, Hausa is a language apart from being a people. It is also what? A language. So when southerners say Hausa people, they are generalizing as a Hausa speaking people, people who know how to speak Hausa, not people who are ethnically, how do I put it, Hausa by tribe. So this difference usually confuses a lot of people. So I just wanted to put that out there first. Then secondly, Fulani also, right, is an ethnic background that some people come from. They are Fulani. But then you see, even among these Fulanis, there are those who are the nomads, those that take cows from place to place. But there are also settler communities that are also Fulani speaking, right? And again, Fulanis are not local to just Nigeria. Fulanis are all over West Africa. In Cameroon, Chad, Niger, all those places have Fulani, as well as in Nigeria. There are Fulanis here. Now, when they say Hausa Fulani, when they put these two terms, Hausa Fulani, together, we are speaking about a political bloc, a political ethnic bloc, which was put together as a power bloc with a lot of large numbers that can be used to determine elections, right? Now, you hear me say that the numbers in Nigerian elections come from the north. So if you want to win an election in Nigeria, you have to win that election in the north. This is because of that Hausa Fulani word that you're hearing. Hausa Fulani is a combination of Fulani, the general Fulani, the language and the people, the Hausa language and people, again, all coming together. So when you split this Hausa Fulani apart, you are going to find many different ethnic groups that make up that block. So you hear people say Hausa, I'm not Hausa, but I'm from the north, I'm not Hausa, which is also true because I have my own language that is not Hausa. You're talking about the Bejus, the Kanuris, the Plateau, all the people from Plateaus, the Mangus, all those people, right, from different parts of the north that have another language apart from Hausa. So when you put these elements all together, you have that ethnic bloc called, the ethnic political movement called the Hausa Fulani, you understand why that movement was created, in order to amalgamate a lot of power in a central bloc. Right now, because of the structure that the colonialists met when they came to Nigeria, the English people found it easy to rule Nigeria through the system that had already been on ground, which is that same Hausa Fulani system, which usually was being structurally led by the Fulanis. Because if you check it, they are the ones that are spread all over everywhere, and they're the ones that have that nomadic and the same settlement configuration, right? And then when you talk about Usman Dan Fodio's jihad, you see how that structure somehow put the North together in a way that they can easily pass information and others down the line. So you see the reason why when the British left, that Hausa Fulani block structure was what they left in charge. Now, when you're talking about the religious angle, which is the Muslims and the Christians, a lot of people also have this misconception that everybody who is Hausa is a Muslim, or anybody who is Fulani is a Muslim. This is false, because if you look at the Fulani people, they have a lot of Christians among them and a lot of Muslims among them, although one might lean towards the Muslims being maybe more in number or more popular. But there are many communities and many Fulanis that are Christians. Also, when you come to the Hausa speaking and the Hausa ones, the ones particularly in southern Kaduna, they also have other languages in southern Kaduna, but they are also the Hausa-speaking aspect of Kaduna State, and some of them are what? They are Christians. But again, a larger number of northerners, of core northerners, if you are not talking about the middle belt, are Muslims. Even though, as I have said, there are many Christians among them. So don't get it confused. Hausa is a people. They are not all nomads. Some of them are settlers and farmers. And then when you talk about the crisis between the banditry elements, like the terrorism banditry, people tend to attach it very, very strongly to the Fulanis as the people who are the purveyors of violence, violent politics, right? And the reason why it is hard to blame them is because of the way it operates in Nigeria. And like I said, you cannot also remove the geopolitical element of these things I'm saying. For instance, during the Obama administration, there were accusations that the way Obama handled the Sahel region resulted to worsening, which is the arms that were used to flow in those regions are now flowing down along with the terrorists to places like Nigeria, where it is coagulating and causing terror among the northern Nigerians. So there's also that geopolitical element to insecurity in the northern Nigeria. So to describe insecurity in northern Nigeria with one argument is very, very difficult because there are many, many, many heads to that very same problem. And finally, I want to even finalize by saying that if we want to end insecurity in the north, then the northern leaders have to do better. This is just facts. Because when you look at the Almajiri system, let us be honest, the Almajiri system has been misused and twisted out of shape. Because if you think Almajiri is an Arabic word, which means somebody who leaves their mother and father to go and stay with a Quranic teacher in order to learn. But because of poverty, abject poverty in the north, right, this Almajiri system has now been misused and it is now used to produce just only beggars, right, which is what Very Dark Man was actually trying to talk about. And if we're going to be honest, that system, as it is in Nigeria now, is not helping anymore because children that should be in school, being prepared to become knowledgeable and educated leaders of the future are now walking the streets begging. Do you understand? And, for Nigeria, or should I say for northern Nigeria to move forward, these systems have to be tackled. But the problem is, once you say you tackle these systems, the first people that will rise against it are the very same people who are being oppressed by that system. They are the first people who will stand up against it. For instance, look at the news now. They are talking about state police in Nigeria. And guess the bloc in Nigeria that is against state police.
Don't feel sorry for Moile Sowore. Feel sorry for yourselves. Sowore don't deserve your sorry. He doesn't want your sorry. He doesn't need your sorry. You should be sorry for yourselves because it will get to each and every one of you. Hear me out, because a lot of you don't have the intellectual capacity to understand or to comprehend certain information on social media. Hear me out. Sowore, first time Sowore was arrested was under military regime in 1992. That is about 34 years today. So Sowore has been doing this even before he was 20, right? Sowore campaigned against military regime, against military unfairness, and against military injustice. Sowore is still campaigning for the same thing today. After 32 years, nothing has changed. I left a comment on Mazi Tunde Edino's page yesterday. As usual, a lot of Nigerians that don't have social cognitivity or intellectual capacity to have a certain kind of conversation, they jump into an insult. This is the comment I left yesterday when Mazi Tunde Edino posted things about Sowore. I said, he has paid his own dues for the freedom of Nigeria. The new generation of Nigerian youth must learn to fight differently from how he fought, because everything he has been fighting for against is still happening till date. So we must learn to fight and move strategically with different plan/method. Obviously, they came for insult, as they always do. Oh, you ran away, you are in America. Some even call me RAT, some say you are Ratels, some say you are this, you are that. Some even started insulting Very Dark Man. I don't know what that got to do with Very Dark Man. Let me tell you, when we make a comment and say, Oh, we keep on recycling the same politician, the same thief and criminals every 4 years. All of you will agree with me on comments that we recycle the same people. Because if you look at the people messing Nigeria up today, they come from local government chairman, Wike, to governor, from governor, minister, they keep on going. That's the same people ruling Nigeria today are the same people that ruled Nigeria from 1999. Ifeanyi Okowa has been in governance since 1999. Imo State governor has been in governance since 1999. Ojo Zokano has been there since 1999. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu since 1999. Go to Wike. Wike has been in governance for over 20 years. You go to Erufai, they've been there. Atiku Abubakar is an ancestral politician. He's been there since God knows how long. All of them, each and every one of them. Shetima has been in governance for a very long time. Bello Matawale has been in governance for a very long time. Everyone messing Nigeria up today did not start today. They've been there for more than 20, 30 years, if not more. Right? Cool. Now, Sowore, this is who Sowore is. You lot need to understand that. Sowore is not going to change. Sowore is born for this. He's meant for this. He's got thick skin to withstand it. But the question we're not asking ourselves is this. If we have been doing the same thing over and over again and we're getting the same result, why can't we come back and sit together and ask ourselves, what do we need to do differently to achieve a different outcome? This is where the problem is. Oh, you are this, you are Ratel, you are this, you are that, blah, blah, blah. The very dark man want to compare himself with Sowore. Very dark man think he can do this. Sowore have been doing it before very dark man was, but it's not how far. It's not how long. It's how well. It took Alex Oti 3 years. In fact, it took Alex Oti 1 month to start a significant and visible change in Abia State after principalities and powers messed Abia State up for more than 20 years. For 24 good years, they destroyed Abia State. They destroyed Aba. As soon as Alex Oti got into power, first month he started work. 3 years in office, Abia State can now comfortably be compared with any functioning state in Nigeria. It's not how long Sowore has been doing this. We are not the children of 80s. We did not experience military regime the same way Sowore experienced it. Sowore's fighting spirit is very, very strong, and all of you need to learn how to align. People need to learn how to fight strategically. What is this that Sowore has been doing for 30 years that is not giving him any result? Why should we continue doing the same thing? Strategically, we need to fight strategically. You people don't have the brain. You can't comprehend because you don't have it. It's empty up there. That is your problem. You think your insult move people like us. You people need to learn and relearn again that your insult full of basket. I will use it to go to the stream and catch fish. And I'll fry the fish. Your insult doesn't change anything. It doesn't change the fact that that is how myopic you people are. It doesn't change the fact that you people are so cynical. You cannot see your future. And that is why your politicians keep on grabbing your future with their boots in their neck. And you keep on answering them, sir. That is why you people will always choose your worst. The worst of you to rule the best of you. Every 4 years you weep and you gnash your teeth. And you keep on buying in abject misery and poverty. Because you refuse to do something different. Every year, Lagos Ibadan Expressway, people are buying. Why can't they come and do something about it and find a way to reduce the casualty? If I talk about that, every one of you will call the government clueless. But what about you people that have been doing the same thing over and over again and expect a different result? Are you not clueless? You motherfuckers are worse than your governors. You're worse than your politicians anyway. You have your phone in your hand. Look at the sweat phone. No wahala. You have your phone in your hand, Abi. Do a proper search. What can we do? Come together. Bring everyone together. Let the suffering reach everybody. Let everybody understand that this is no longer political. Nigeria needs to be saved. Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba, Ibibu. Everybody gets involved. It's not about politics anymore. It's about humanity. The only religion I know is humanity. It's not about Christianity. It's not about Muslim. It's humanity. Everybody gets involved. Let us preach one another. Let us preach togetherness. Let us try and unify everybody. What is one thing that unifies Nigerians? There's nothing. There's nothing every one of us have in common in Nigeria today. Nothing. Other than tribalism. Everybody's fighting for their people. Millions of Yoruba people would rather buy than for you to campaign against Tinubu. Millions of Hausa people would go there, side baba, whatever. They go and dobale, they go and praise all those same politicians like Malami that have been ruining their country, ruining their states. Millions of Northern children, Northerners today would do anything to have a Northerner ruling Nigeria. Even if they buy everybody, they will still be okay with it. Is that how you run a country? Everybody needs to come together. Leave Sowore alone. Don't feel sorry for him. Sowore don't pay his dues. You people will pay with the blood. Una go pay with una tears. Una go cry. Una go dey thirsty. Nobody will give una water. Una go suffer. Una go suffer. Mark my word. Una go suffer. Until you people realize that to save Nigeria, everybody must come together. Togetherness. There has to be an end to that division. It must end. Do you know what it means to campaign during military regime? Do you know what it means to be arrested during military regime? You think Sowore is your mate? For me, I will always respect Sowore till I die. Because Sowore don't do what my papa don't do. Sowore don't do what I know if he do. It doesn't mean that I will support Sowore's political movement. Sowore and politics are two different people. Leave politics out of it. Forget about politics. We cannot be politically right in your own eyes because we're not going to get it. It's not the same politics these people are playing. Unify everybody. Let everybody come together and understand that we have a common enemy. The enemy is the government. Then you will see Nigeria working. Until then, we will keep on crying and blaming. Oh, Sowore have been doing it for 70 years. Worry about yourselves. I just sweat, no wahala. Worry about yourself, not about Sowore. Sowore is born for this. This is who Sowore is. Sowore will do this again and again and again, and he will feel nothing about it. But the question is you. Are you ready? Can you withstand what Sowore withstood? Can you? Can you withstand it? You cannot. So what can we do differently? Bring everybody together. No division. No state of origin. No religion. No region. No tribe. No political affiliation, no political sentiments, no tribal sentiment. Humanity first. We need the country to be saved. Let's use our power. It's not just getting the BPVC. Be ready to defend it, regardless of whose camp you belong. Whether you are Ratel, whether you are taking back movements, whether you are more Sowore people, whether you are Mama P, whether you are Randy, whether you are this, whether you are that, whether you are Bamu, whether you are Otsu, whatever you are, whether you get Nyash or you know get Nyash, come together. It's for Nigeria. But until then, we'll keep on doing what we are doing and expecting a different outcome. Because all of us are in place.
All right, Nigeria, first of all, I want to ask this question. DSS don't get office for Isa Kuje prison, where people say DSS no even they allow the warders where the correctional centers, they do a job again for Nigeria. The most worstest and the most useless people, the set of people we will get for Nigeria. Now, when you call the natives, the worst for us, the worst, every day by day. Now, these DSS people, where people say, even though they say Sowore get issue with DSS, now they don't carry Sowore court. After court don't remember, they're supposed to hand over and give the warders, which people in charge of correctional center. But right now, I don't know whether DSS they don't get office for a Kuje prison. Where people say, if Sowore they call court, DSS they march everywhere. Like say maybe now one hard criminal or kidnapper or bandit, now that they carry court. You can imagine today's video where they take carry Sowore go court. As Sowore they come out for a court, if freedom of speech we are stolen from him. And when Sowore come out now say Tinubu is a thief, who now say he don't talk bad thing. But if freedom of speech from this video now has been stolen away from him, Sowore come out is a court just for him to address people where they wait for outside and press men, journalists, social media influencers where they there with cameras and phone. Make your talk with your for a court. They never allow them to talk. Is this one not stolen? Is this one not stolen? Mona your watch the video, Mona sweat here for court today. Whether he wrong or he right, Mona your watch with you the face when I did that. For DSS hand, Mona watch the video.
respect us. Just respect us.
Oh, my hand! Hey!
Make una go tell the evil child, the evil genius, the army boy, the APC boy, the government boy. Make una go tell us say revolutionaries will not block it again for court. Nobody they come and nobody they go inside. We don't block it again. When I go tell that animal, make it tell your guy, the Minister of Defense, say we don't block it again. Make on that fire you and your papa. The thing we are gathering, the crowd they increase every day. The momentum they high every day. Again, when we reach, but not fit control again. That be the revolution. Now, why everybody they join us, we are gathering. We are gathering. The revolution will consume VDM. They know. Say, you don't feel operate for the country where Sowore na president. You don't feel do all those hand job, all those agege, all those blackmailing. You don't try am. We don't block it again. Oh yeah, make order. Make call DSS. Who you beat to the give revolutionary instruction. Now thunder will fire you and your papa. Fire you and your papa. Is it?
You see this animal where they call Abat or Bazel. Like of a truth, the kind banter when people they banter for social media. I didn't mean a true life, I didn't mean a physical. Many men for don't go down. Yes. Because I see no reason why Obaze now they attack VDM very dark man. I don't see any reason. Waiting now consign very dark man and the case where Sowore get for court. How did they consign very dark man? Very dark man is doing his own thing differently. Sowore is doing his own thing differently. Now, when they come consign very dark man and consign Sowore in court case. Now, very dark man, I still go tell judge, may they remind Sowore. I mean, a very dark man, I get case with Sowore for a side court. You see, I don't even understand. This Obaze, this Abat Obaze, like if you make video finish, you they replay your video before you post. Like your wife, how your wife did they see you? Let's forget about your children now. Maybe they're still small. They never get sense to reason. Say they get a very stupid father. But how your wife did they see you? Okay, now let me start from. There was a time you have a problem with Tony Kabaka, right? Now, Tony Kabaka used annoyance. Take come out, insult your parents with annoyance. Then your brother come out for social media, come announce, say anything that they do with you, say they will be your family, they are not in your side, or may they remove your parents' name out of it. Yes, I followed that matter that time. Tony Kabaka come back again. He can't apologize to your parents. Say, no be your parents in get problem with. Now you will be Obaze. Yes. That is to show that Tony Kabaka respects your parents. But it's a shame to you, as useless as you are, that you don't even have that same respect to your own parents, your father and your mother. You don't get the respect for them. Because if you get respect for your papa and your mama, you don't go insult another person, papa and the mama. VDM, if you get beef for VDM, why you no insult and direct? Why you dey insult in papa? Okay? That is to show how useless and wayward you are. This is the reason why you run from Edo State, go UK. You still reach UK, they still find you for UK. Still give you better resetting slap for where you go for events. That is a sound, that is a slap of resetting brain. The UK where you even go safe. Say not be used a chief come up from his own state. Come give you later for the cave where you did where we get to. See the house where you did for UK now. May you know say you said not even dey okay.
This is his territory. What are you doing in the house? What are you doing in the house? Call the police now. Call the police.
Cave, didn't get away you did for UK. Even when you even did Nigeria, you are better off even the UK where you did now because you be like slave. See the house where you come out from as a cave. You be like cave. You know? I don't understand the kind of human being where you be. Like even though self you be content creator, sometimes owners they get respect for owners self. Sometimes still they get respect. Why you just decide to be a useless person on the internet and even physical? Why you decide to be useless? Like normally, I don't know how are your people around you till they see you. If me be Sowore, I will denounce you as revolution movement person. If I am Sowore, I will not accept an animal like you to be my supporter. No now. Like, see, I beg, if make an attack Ratels for UK, if they fit get any way where they'll take deport this guy, come to Nigeria, now we know where we fit stay for Nigeria in peace. When attack, I beg, Ratels in UK, when I find any way when I fit take deport this guy, come Nigeria, whether he go fit in Nigeria. Because definitely he can never come to Edo State, he can never come to Benin. If he, I didn't say in Benin, by now he will be a dead man. That one I sure. Very useless human being. I swear to God. You too useless. If you be my brother, I will use you to rituals if I fit.
People are politicians. But what do? That's why I said it's time for the people to unite together and fight. Anything you can lay your hands on. Man, time don't reach. Both Hausas, both Igbos, both Yorubas, both Muslims and Christians. We have to unite and fight these terrorists, these bandits, and these kidnappers. Who are the politicians? We have to demand. We have to give an ultimatum to the politicians, to the presidency, to the governors of each state, that you people must end this thing. Or else, the civil servants will not go to work. The market women will not go to work. The children will not go to school. Nothing will function until you kick these people out. Until we unite together, Christian, Muslim, outside, everybody together, and question the government that you must find solutions to this problem. We will not go anywhere. The politicians are holding us down, and they are capitalizing on tribalism. They are capitalizing on religion to still put us in chains. See what they have done to the North. They finished them. Initially,
they never finish them. Very dark man. They never finish the North. Not be the North people they threaten your life. And they take finish them. Very dark man, you have been talking. Actually, you have been talking. They never finish them. The people have, listen, I know your pain. We are Nigerians. We want a better country. But when the system looks like the people who are affected in it are not treating people like you or people that are talking because you try to let them understand and their name like not is being mentioned on it, it's not being like they are stigmatizing them on something else, we will not get answer. Very dark man. Now me I get injury for my hand. You will not get injury. They tell me say, and they pay me, and they tell you say, and no, they pay me. I leave my hand alone, not all these people. What you are asking is the way out, but they are fighting you for the way out. It's just like saying, you open the door, they close am. You open the door, they close am. And who are the people closing it? The people do. The people do. You said, oh, let us get our sanity. Let us protect ourselves. Very dark man, the protest when you go protest for Abuja for Ibadan. Thugs attack you. You see that they insult you now because of saying you will defend yourself. Oh, why did you protest with knife and cutlass? The very dark man protest with knife and cutlass. They change narrative. They change the narrative. That you people were protesting with knives, with cutlass, battles, and you did not even happen. You were defending yourself towards people carrying gun. They know it is the situation we are. It is the country we are. It is everything we are. We are the people. Now, when they sabotage this thing, the government, they create this insurgency. While the people, when they suffer from the insurgency, they sabotage the way out. Very dark man is the problem. Don't you know that you are the problem? That is what they are saying. Now you declare, for how many months now you have been talking about, you never ever handle anybody's case, you know that. When was the last time you handled somebody's case? Nobody case. Now Nigeria case you handle the concerns, this country case. You never handle anybody case. You never fight for anybody money, so have you posted anything like that? Your page, you have not. You have been talking about Nigeria. Even to us, the more you talk, the more they insult you. The more you talk, the more they insult you. Now these kind of people now you talk about. How can we get solution to this thing? We cannot get solution to this thing. Police the way farm to them, to bandits. No Allah, we go see way farm to them. That's so. These are the things we are happening. The people sabotaging, guys, they sabotage the way out. The way out is the people plenty past the government when they create them. And they tell you, that is the gospel truth. Very dark man, you have done your best. You not go to pass this one. Nigerians, when the time we don't prepare, when Nigerians are ready, nobody could talk. Everybody could fight back. And by that time, you go see them. Make all of us in the cash cruise because they monetize our Facebook. No wahala. Now, make everybody talk very dark man disease. Very dark. You when they insult very dark man, wait till you don't talk since their pages. You think they their page now, you wait till you talk, like wait till they my page. You see answer. And when they won't talk about it, they know the way to support you. They go say that you be the problem. Very dark man, leave them alone, don't worry. We all I go clear and we all the leg in your way.
All right, so let's get to it, guys. So yesterday, Very Dark Man made a video, all right, where he talk about the challenges that the North are facing and the way forward, all right. In that video, he said that the Hausas are the challenges that we are facing in Nigeria. Until the Hausas are ready to stand up for the right and they are ready to get the knowledge they deserve, that we will not move forward, all right. He also went further to say that the elites, the politicians, the governments have made them so poor to the level that they don't understand even themselves or they don't realize what is actually going on within them. They have made them so poorer, they've made them so uncivilized, they have made them lack educations, and he listed a whole lot of things. Now, I didn't know the Hausas have so much influencers. I didn't know. Until in the last 24 hours, I've seen a couple of videos from the RY brothers and sisters, all right, making videos reacting to Very Dark Man. He disrespected the Hausas. He's pushing the ethnicity. He's pushing tribal bigot and all of that. Different kind of video. Now let's go to the chase. How many of you remember those days? Even while growing up in the village, where I was still in the village before I moved down to Lagos, I remember the Fulanis. They are very nice and calm people. They always have their camp in the forest, where they train cows and bring furu dununu. All right, to the market. You see their women are so beautiful, so calm, so lovely. In fact, they mingle in the especially when they are in the market, they play with a lot of the women at the market and all of that. But these days, nothing like that happened anymore. All we see now is banditry, kidnapping, and when you mention a Fulani man's name now, the first thing that comes to your mind is that this person is a kidnapper or this person is a terrorist. Now, that goes to the outside. When you are looking for shoemaker right now, the first person that comes to your mind is Hausa. When you are looking for scavengers, people that pick scrap on the street and all of that, the first thing that comes to your mind is Hausa. When you go to even Lagos now, the first people that you are seeing there doing begging job is Hausas. Now, what Very Dark Man does is not to create panic or chaos. It's to open our mind and our eyes. And I believe that guy is God sent to the this generation. Because when he says something, At first you see, what is this guy saying? This guy is saying rubbish. But go back and sit down and think. That knowledge, you start understanding everything that Very Dark Man has said is not true. Before we see the Hausa has the highest number of farms, they go to farm. It's their number one thing they do. They have tomatoes, they have yams, they have pepper, they have cucumber, they have onions. But these days, no more. The terrorists and the kidnapping have pushed all of them out of the farm. Now, the elite and the politicians in the north are not telling them the truth. They want to keep them in abject poverty so that they can be able to control them. And this is what Very Dark Man is trying to make our brothers and sisters in the north to understand, so that you guys can open your eyes and say no to all these politicians that are coming every 4 years to buy your conscience with 5,000 naira, buy your vote with 5,000 naira. We love you. We need you. We are one Nigeria. Very Dark Man is not saying that Hausa has the biggest problem in Nigeria. Hausa is the most honest people have ever met. If you meet the good ones, you are very honest, you are very transparent. And before, if Hausa man tell you, say, Walai Talai, just believe him. But these days, we don't even know if Hausa man say, Walai Talai, and people run away. Because they have been infiltrated, they have been corrupt by the politicians, by the elites. They want them to be worshipped. They kept them in captivity. They kept them in abject poverty. So Very Dark Man have opened a lot of eyes with that single video that he made yesterday. Whether you like him or you hate him, he's saying the gospel truth. Not to divide us. He wants us all to unite together so that we can fight these politicians that are keeping us in abject poverty. All right? If you go to the north, most of the companies that were in the north, in Kaduna, and all of them have closed down. All right? Most of the companies are no longer there. They now move to southwest and south-south. Because of insecurity. Guns are like waters in the north. All right? Please, I'm begging my northern brother. This is not a video to attack you guys. It is a wake-up call for you all. Instead of making those videos to attack Very Dark Man, make those same videos to attack your politicians, to attack your governors, your governors. They should provide good education for the children. Give them knowledge. Give them understanding. Show them a road. Show them fish, not by giving them fish all the time, every 4 years. Stop the alumajiris. This is a wake-up call. It is a wake-up call for all my northern brothers, not for Cruz or Very Dark Man want to insult the north or talk down on the northerners. No. It is a wake-up call for you all. The same energy you guys are using to make those videos, according to Very Dark Man, he have gone through all your pages. None of you is talking about insecurity. None of you is talking about the bomb blast that happened on Salah Day. None of you talked about it. None of you posted that video. So you guys should speak up. Speak up. I never knew Northern has so much influencers. All you guys talk about is wedding, and all of that. But your brothers and sisters close to you there are dying. We that is the southwest and south are even feeling the heat more than you people that are in the problem. So you guys should speak up. Stop attacking Very Dark Man for speaking the truth. You know, truth they say is always bitter. Truth is always bitter. Speak up for yourself. Then we all can support you and fight the single enemy, which is the politicians and the government. So, to my northern brothers, we love you. All we want is peace, united Nigeria, and progress together. All right? Thank you. We love you.
Nigeria! love. He go fit change everything. Nobody go follow Sowore again. Now, so they tell supporter make it 5 billion. They give am police. Where they go kidnap billion come from? Yeah, Igbo land. They're shocked. Say Nigerians don't send the boy. The boy don't cast. Obi don't cast. Obi are not clear. Twitter don't they work for again. Today Edo don't cast. Make Obi come tell us how much we paid today not. Do it for 2023. When they deceive all of us. Today, Sowore is the topic. Now Sowore all of us, all of us went to obedient movement. Now Sowore will call a follow. If anybody there will believe say Tinubu will do election for January, you be mumu. You be mumu. You are a mumu man. If you believe say election day, I don't say whether your people will cancel. Companies not know where they work. See if it's election. Don't be as if fire show they fully say with video they crack for Ekiti. They let them vote. If Tinubu will conduct election for January and you believe you be mumu, reason for you not prepare. They have people fulfill. They go pursue article people. We know what we want. How many times years ago I get your wings from my mouth? We know what we want. Let's gather. Tinubu will roll. Weekend will roll. Akpabio will roll. Oshomala will roll. Obi will roll. VDM will roll. VDM is scared. Because he knows that the revolution will consume him. It's part of the evil establishment. Talk and I fire your papa. I repeat again. Because you don't very useless your papa to us. Say the papa make you useless. And they do not go school. The only work when you learn how to play head. Before you come begin a kid man, hand job. Stupid boy. Which Nigerians you want control? If you say some people foolish, they call themselves ratels. That's what they say prick. Put a fellow man prick for mouths. They suck up for a living. That could be your robot there. Swear. I post it for your face. That's what they said, Bola. That's what they said, Bola. They're going to give you instruction. Or swore. Swear again. I think they say Papa useless. Say, why don't run in, Mama? Go follow that woman. Make sure that fire DJ for your Papa. Hey, you don't know that people will use federal road. Where you going to block highway for Yaya? You don't know that they use that road for all your states. Where you go create content. The real protesters are still in the street of Oyo State. You fly play, go there. Because they have to say they give down your rattlers full play. You can go carry compass, carry data. They go punish you. And people they use you. We know what we will find. Revolution is the answer. And as Sowore will lead us. Why are they shocking them? Why are they obey the tweets? Because they don't obey the threat. The threat, the best way we die for Nigeria, Sowore. Obi not die. Obi get too many container for sea. He get too many businesses. Obi send you. Everybody now is gravitating towards Sowore. Every day, a surprise. Tomorrow they are storming the court. Everyone will choke for court tomorrow. DSS come in, make a power person. They will go there. The revolution will start tomorrow. We are prepared. We are ready. People they suffer, no food for them. Like no they work, no slave. Children they cry, mama they pray, but we go rise. In Nigeria today, we no go tire, we no go fear. The people fight, everybody go Everybody ready, we know what to do. Take it back, action. So for president, take it back.
For a peaceful protest, they can't just do protest and go home. Go home. Go home safely. They're now fighting themselves, trying to fight themselves. This is very, very bad. This is very, very bad. How will now the government take us serious? We came for a peaceful protest. In turn, we turn back fighting ourselves. What is that? What is there?
So long as waiting happen between Mama P and the guy, which he eventually won't fight, me I don't know. But one thing is sure, anything that has to do with this kind of show of shame, fight where you could fight, finish, medal, award, reward, you not go day. I can never in my life support it. Why una did there? That same court premises, and to show solidarity, to support Sowore, to tell the president that you can't silence a voice like that. But instead, that same Sowore, as we speak, he day inside Kuje Kiri. As I was rightly told, the room where he day, somebody day where they suffer from tuberculosis, and one person don't buy among them. Instead of us to be so concerned about the welfare and the health of Sowore, una they fight. Person where Mama P won't fight, not be Sheyi Tinubu, not be Remi Tinubu, not be Tinubu himself. That same person will still come to show solidarity for Sowore, and at the end of the day, this show of shame came out. No matter the misunderstanding, so long as the two of you, the adults, una supposed to curtail them and say, if not because of Sowore, probably get what I for do you. But instead, una they fight. Let's assume Tinubu, Sheyi Tinubu, and every other supporters of Tinubu who just want to silence Sowore is watching you guys now. How you want me to feel? This happens to be the reasons why the youth, we have never been so united to fight a common cause and remain victorious. Everybody will come with their own agenda. My own, I say, once I do this thing, I me go remain victorious, I me go take the credit. Same mindset with another person. And at the end of the day, you could discover, say, so many persons came out for a just cause, but with different mindset, different idea. In the end, they will have conflicting interests that before they even achieved their aims, they'd already scattered them. Anyway, whatever you think, drop your comment on the comment section once again. Share and follow the page. For the record, I think if we must move forward as youth, anything that has to do with this public show of shame, we need to avoid them, because this is not the right way to go. Whether you like it or not, the case has been adjourned to 30th of this month, and every other political parties are now campaigning. Sowore now is being silent, and there's every possibility, say, on that same day again, they go still adjourn, and by the time he does that, you are now supposed to come out to come show support and show solidarity, to come to fight ourselves. Are you not giving that space for those enemies to succeed anymore? Imagine you as a man, woman they talk, they shout on top of his voice, knowing fully well that it's in the nature of a woman to shout. You carry grabbies, you say you want to go beat a woman. Imagine say you hit him, you can't collapse, they can't rush and go hospital. I believe say medal or award for day, where they go give you. Most times, when it comes to issue of life and sense that they use, imagine I say you hit and just now, they collapse. The next thing they hear, and devil walk. And you, as a woman, who's supposed to behave as a woman, who always see the need to respect your own fellow human being, you won't fight man, as if maybe you won't feel bitter. Anyway, just hope and pray that this issue will end like this. But if you know that you are there to show solidarity, to show worry, next time when you come, comport yourself. Even if anybody match your leg, try as much as possible, overlook them and move on. Because you come with the mindset, say you won't come show worry, love, solidarity. Another person, still come in the opposite intentions. Say, may they come cause wahala, cause mayhem, so that at the end of the day, you, where everybody look up to, will discredit every integrity where you get, that voice where you get, where people they follow. Because if every other person, they show say they won't fight, certainly not somebody like Mama P where they know. I can easily call Mama P. Now, even the other guy, I don't know his name. So as a result of this, most times, once you know, say you don't they get some name where people they look up to, there are ways you do things. There are ways you carry yourself. There are ways you do things that at the end of the day, they're going to use it to do a little example of how you should behave. But by the kind youth ways people they look up to, when they behave like those garage women, and you say you go school, you say you be advocate, you say they speak for the voiceless. Yeah, I do.
Hello, Nigerians. Watch this video. Is this how to treat a citizen of a country? Just watch this video. Watch to the end. The way DSS is manhandling Sowore. Is this how to treat a citizen of a country? Watch. Thank you.
Oh, my hand. Wait. Hey!
So, ladies and gentlemen, nobody can stop me from talking here. Let me speak
beat my right.
That is it. There's no other than
Ladies and gentlemen, trial to commence day by day. But now they have given an academy of almost a week. The intention is to obtain some without trial and imprisonment. I am solidly very sure that this will fail like others have failed. And I want to ask all our supporters to stay very strong. The presidential the campaign has just started. And the revolution has just begun. Now, whether you like it or not. Thank you. Thank you.
So while we blame the DSS for responding unprofessionally, even in the face of clear provocations from Sowore, we must also blame Sowore and call on him to respect our rules.
Just my people, as we heard, don't have to know. Despite a lot of people clamoring and shouting for justice for Sowore, just listen to what this private investigator have to say concerning Sowore and Nigeria court, also Peter Obi and 2027 presidential election. Please watch, share, and us in the comment section.
So Sowore was forcefully removed from the premises of the Federal High Court in Abuja by the DSS. And there's been a lot of reactions from Nigerians. Some in support, some against. Now the question is, what is this all about? While that is going on, we have this back and forth between Peter Obi and Tinubu and his henchmen. resignation of the UK Prime Minister, Peter Obi put out a tweet to also ask Tinubu to do same. And Bayo Ononuga, on behalf of Team Tinubu and APC, fired a response, calling that call for Tinubu's resignation childish and puerile and all manner of big ground. And Nigerians are out on that. Both sides at almost daggers drawn. Let's look at these two issues and how they affect the 2027 election. Remember, we are watching the votes. The votes are healthy as they are. But as we go towards or move towards the 2027 elections, how healthy are the votes and which direction are they tilting towards? That's the whole essence of these videos from now till the next election. Vote watch. We're keeping our eyes on the votes. What has the issue of Sowore and his forceful removal from the premises of the Federal High Court by the DSS, what has it got to do with the 2027 election? Well, if you ask me, I would say everything. As we move towards the 2027 election, Nigerians must separate two things: fight against bad leadership and fight against Nigeria itself. We must be careful not to destroy Nigeria while we battle those that are responsible for almost destroying Nigeria. We're fighting those that are destroying Nigeria, and then are we destroying Nigeria ourselves in the process? Now, on this Sowore case, two things are clear. Number one, we must first of all recognize that there are two issues. One is the court revoking Sowore's bail, and two was the unprofessional approach of the DSS to forcefully removing Sowore from the court premises. Two separate things. Now, two things can be right at the same time. The DSS can be wrong, or the DSS can be wrong, and Sowore can be wrong. Two things can be wrong at the same time. Let's look at, before we even look at the role of the DSS, the revocation of Sowore's bail. Now, there are assumptions, narratives being pushed that, oh, it's because he insulted Tinubu, called Tinubu a criminal. Is it really so? Because if that were true, the same court issued Sowore or granted Sowore bail based on self-recognition. So if it was about, APC using the court to persecute Sowore, would the same court have granted Sowore bail based on self-recognition? This is a question we must answer. And then we must also take note that the matter against Sowore is a criminal case. In a civil case, Sowore does not need to appear in court. But in a criminal case, an accused is mandated by law to appear in court at any adjourned date. Now, Sowore was granted bail based on self-recognition in this same criminal case filed by the DSS on behalf of Tinubu, the president, for criminal defamation. Sowore was granted bail on self-recognition, but was then mandated to appear in every hearing or trial on every adjourned date. Now, rightly or wrongly, Sowore appears in one of those adjourned dates and says that he waited from 8 till by 11 o'clock and that the judge did not show. And then he got angry. He granted an interview that day and then decided to write a letter that the next adjourned date he will not be available. Now, usually when you write such letter, it is up to the judge to accept your reason or to deny it. If you write such a letter to indicate how angry you are that the judge did not show, and you are saying you will not be available in the next adjourned date, it is not a decision that Sowore should take as an accused in a criminal case. It's a decision that the judge will have to take himself, whether or not you are asking him to recuse himself. Even the recusal is at the prerogative of the judge. If you feel the judge is biased and you have asked for a recusal and the judge fails to recuse himself, do you now have the power to now decide when not to appear before the court? The answer is no. So if Sowore wrote a letter, did the judge reply Sowore in the affirmative to say, yes, we have granted your request not to appear? The judge did not. So in the next adjourned date, did Sowore show up? The answer is no. When you do that, you violate your bail conditions. And let's get something straight. We are trying to build a nation with strong institutions, strong systems, not strong individuals. The problem we have right now is as a result of individuals being stronger than the institutions. So if we are fighting to correct that fundamental, that foundation, should we now create strong individuals in the process? Is Sowore bigger than Nigeria? Is he above the law? I leave you to answer that question. But here is my own answer. He is not. Now, your bail was revoked, and the judge ordered you to be remanded in Kuje Correctional. Monday, you are Tuesday to appear again on Wednesday for him to rule on whether or not to reinstate your bail conditions. And then we saw what happened that day. Some explain, and I agree, that it is because of the unruly behavior of Sowore that was provoked the DSS to behave the way and the manner in which they did. We all know Sowore. It's very likely he was stubborn and refused to obey simple directives. But does that justify the response and the very clearly, seemingly unprofessional response to the DSS official in that court premises? No. So that's why I said two things can be right. Two truths can be correct at the same time. They can exist at the same time. So while we blame the DSS for responding unprofessionally, even in the face of clear provocations from Sowore, we must also blame Sowore and call on him to respect our rules. We know that those in charge of the systems are abusing it. But should we abuse it in our attempt to correct the system? This is where I stand. Nigerians must also stand here too. Now, how does, and before we even talk about how this feeds into the 2027 election, Nigerians must ask themselves this question.
Guys, if you want to stay alive, do you know what to do? You have to remove Tinubu from power as soon as possible. These are the words of Prince Adebayo. Adebayo is strongly telling Nigerians that you have families, you have friends, you have a country, you have an ancestral home. If you want to keep your country, if you want to keep your ancestral home, if you want to keep your life, and if you want to safeguard the life and interest of your children, your unborn children, your grandchildren, and your generation unborn, Tinubu must go. This is an obligation for all Nigerians.
But the idea of getting rid of President Tinubu's government in the next election is a security concern. It's not, getting rid of Tinubu is no longer about stolen money, stolen subsidy money, mismanaged budgets. It's about to stay alive. Tinubu has to go. That's the only extent to which we discuss the subject. That if a government is failing you, you have to relieve that government. Even members of the APC agree with us now that this idea of one-man rule, which was disguised as one-party rule, and they were joining him, they've discovered now that it's one-man rule, and this one man is grossly incompetent, is distracted, is tired, but he doesn't know how to stop because he sees government as a business. But what is important is to ensure that Nigerians don't assume that 2027 is about the political career of individuals. It's about the survival of the country. And if Nigeria survives, then the black race has hope. At least there will be one black country that is functioning in this world.
Guys, if you just listen to Prince Adebayo, you will understand that this is no longer about party. This is no longer about PDP, APC, or Labour Party, or NDC. No, this is about safeguarding the most populous black nation in the world. We don't want nobody, no country, to be laughing at Nigeria no more. Nobody should be taking us for a ride no more. We have to safeguard our country. We have to bring back our lost glory. And the only way to do that now is to remove Tinubu from power. Removing Tinubu from power is not the only thing we should do. We have to remove the National Assembly from power. According to our constitution, if the president is failing in his constitutional duty, it is the duty of the National Assembly to impeach him. Right now, the National Assembly, they are colluding with the president and colluding with the judiciary against the Nigerian people. And this is not what they are supposed to be doing. That is why the Nigerian people need to unite now and remove all of them from power. It is not just Tinubu. Removing Tinubu alone has not solved the problem. We have to remove everybody from the National Assembly from power. Come 2027, if we cannot remove them from office before 2027, then 2027 should be the last bus stop. We all should go to the polls. Vote. Defend your vote. Make sure you register to vote. It is now an obligation to remove Tinubu from power and to remove all the National Assembly members from power. They are the reasons why Nigeria is where we are today. They are not able to make policies to remove all these terrorists from the country. It's no longer about just terrorism alone. It's about safeguarding our country. This is the only country we have. This is the only home we have. We cannot allow these people to tear it down. We cannot allow them to make us jack away from our own country because of their crazy policies. We should not allow them to make Nigerians who are abroad refuse to come back home because the country is unsafe. This is the only country we have. Very soon, they will start kicking Nigerians out of every country. And if you don't have a safe country to go to, where will you go to? It's like you don't have a home. You are in a country like you don't have a country. You are in a country you don't have electricity. You are in a country you don't have security. You are in a country you don't have good roads. You are in a country you don't have jobs. You are in a country you don't even have local entrepreneur investing. You don't have. Foreigners are not even coming to invest. The president is not investing. The governors are not investing. They are not doing nothing. Nobody's creating jobs. If you are sick, you can't even treat yourself. People die every day, not because they cannot treat themselves, because they don't have money to go to the hospital. They don't have money to buy medicines. That is why people are dying every day. Enough is enough. We have to safeguard our country. We have to safeguard our ancestral home. We have to safeguard our culture. This is a clarion call. All Nigerians should wake up now. If you want to stay alive, one more time, remove Tinubu from power. That is the truth. That's the only truth. And that's the only language Tinubu will understand right now. Because just imagine, the British Prime Minister just resigned. Why can't Tinubu resign? Tinubu that is not performing. Tinubu that is not doing anything. He has lost focus. He doesn't even know what to do no more. I don't even think he has an idea of how to govern a country. So guys, share this video, follow this page so that together we can take this media to a new dimension with the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Thank you and God bless you all.
I tell people, say, Tinubu, they work. All these people were criticizing me. They were insulting me. Say, how dare this guy here, he always criticizes Tinubu. He said Nigeria is finished.
I want to quickly play this video. More than watch this video.
Abuja is grateful for the good work. 30 days commissioning. Other governors come and take weekend. Let him train you. The money where they collect, when we can see money, they do all these things.
What are they
doing? Come to work sites.
Peter Obi,
train all these APC governors. This is the road from VIO to Mabushi. See that road there? Wike, a magician. Wike. All the other governors went in Nigeria. You know, see where we can get money. You know, they see money to work. Tell you, everywhere input lights. See that road from that far there. Now we can do it. See street lights. See road. See road. This weekend. We don't develop Abuja. Oh no. Do work with street lights. Other governors, where you know they keep this money? Where we can get money to work? Where? Tell me where we can get money to. I mean, the only FCC they make money. See road.
Now this guy, now they carry Peter Obi, carry everybody. When are they tell now say Tinubu they work? Now they criticize me, now they insult me. Who wicked they work for? Not be Tinubu. Because say your government, all the money when Tinubu they give and make it take on develop your state. The money where they give local government chairman, money where they give allocation to judiciary, allocation to House of Rep member, 4-star in the history of Nigeria. When government will send allocation direct to the governor, to the government of the state, direct to the state judiciary, direct to state House of Assembly, direct to local government chairman. This is the first time. First time in history. Yet, I'm not the president. Baba Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. If now Papa be there, if now Papa be governor, if for the drink and kind, now Guguru, if for the drink now. So, we are seeing work where President Tinubu they do. Now these people are them be obedient, now obedient to be. Now so you will see some people. They'll come out, they'll say, Tinubu this, Tinubu that. People like useless animal or more yele Sowore. Or more yele Sowore since 1993. Or more yele Sowore have lived in Aluta. He become a multi-trillionaire in Naira with Aluta. While other people, they talk with the president. Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, they do. Omo yele Sowore, he go carry Doris Ugala. Not be saying na me talk am, make I play am for na mona say am.
I thought here today, you want to arrest me, join.
Yeah.
President, sorry, let me just enter my video small.
Omo yele Sowore, they
Yes, sir. So I asked them for more. If they want to arrest me, they arrest us, join.
See, when I continue to tell people that Omoyele Sowore is a fraud. Omoyele Sowore cannot be taken. Don't take Sowore serious. Omoyele Sowore is a joke. Look at the people he surrounds himself with. They are all bunch of looters. All the people you see with Naso, they will come and go shout for street. They will follow corner and go catch you. You don't expect the president to enter forest. They go to look for people when they kidnap. Under the nose of the so-called Nigerian security team, now Fulani terrorists, kidnapper, they carry a helicopter. Who hire a helicopter for them? Who hire a helicopter? They carry a helicopter. Go Oyo. The year I say they don't pack the children. They pack the children. We don't know where they pack them. But up till now, Oyo State Governor Sheyi Makinde, he just they speak grammar. Latin and grammar that people want. For this Tinubu 2027,
I don't talk am. It will start in my presence and it will end in my presence. The victory will come in my presence. This time around, I must reap the fruit of my labor.
So that in main business, the first thing he did when he came to office, he signed the Electricity Act, which enables states to generate power, to transmit power, to distribute power. He did that.
Yeah, and that's a good thing.
And some
That
of the
is
states,
definitely a good
some of the
thing.
states are taking advantage of that. More are going to do so.
That is a good thing.
That will make the electric sector open,
Well,
more competitive.
We'll
If
have
he
to
has
see.
done that,
He did say
I
he
can
would
also tell
pull
you
it off before
power
seeking
generation
re-election.
has increased. We are not at the level that the president meant it. I can tell you that. What people don't know, and which unfortunately Peter did not know, Peter Obi, when he came and said it's going to generate 10,000 megawatts. We already have in Nigeria installed capacity of 13,500 megawatts. And what are the problems? No gas. Nigeria, or the players in the sector, are owing the gas companies. Legacy debt, over 4 trillion, which has become the problem of this administration. And it's trying to clear it. And the transmission, the grid, is outdated.
Indeed.
Outdated.
But that's part of the reforms
recent,
that you need to put in place.
Floated the idea of GAMCO to optimize some of the idle power plants. You know, I said you have 13,500 megawatts installed.
Yeah.
Some of them are not really functional.
But you've got...
And they're there.
But you installed solar power in the presidency, did you?
You know that should be a backup. That's a backup.
Well, because the reason I'm saying that is that you put
that
in...
I have solar at home. It's a backup.
Yeah, but the ordinary people don't have solar.
There's no better power. The government is also helping them.
Yeah.
This same government, under Rural Electricity Agency, is installing solar in universities, in medical institutions.
All right, let's start the video of Bayo Donoka. You understand that he's a special advisor to Mr. President. I think I've always said this thing. One of the bigger issue, a lot of challenge Mr. President is based on certain people he appoints in the office that don't actually know their jobs. When you appoint people, you know, who are so dull, who has nothing to offer, the people will only drag your government and drag your ability to lead the nation. I've said it, Mr. President, he's doing well in some area. I will not criticize him 100%. I've said that several times. I could not say that. But people like this Bayo, they are one of the biggest problems Mr. President has today. You see, when you call integrity, this man don't know the definition of call integrity. You talk about the power setup have increased. The way Mr. President made the power setup is not how it is today. That some of the states have benefit from it and all that. Yes, you might be right. You are also wrong. Do you know that some part of Nigeria today where there is no electricity? Are you aware there is part of Nigeria, even in Lagos State, for the past 3 months now, they have not seen something called light. And you are here deceiving yourself, you are not deceiving Nigeria, you are just deceiving yourself. Are you aware of that? That is what you call accountability. Who should Nigeria hold responsible? Mr. President. Are you that is speaking? You don't know the meaning of integrity, as I said before. About a month ago, when society video were trending, linking to Mr. President, AI generation by whosoever, you accused VDM and you call for his arrest. But later on, you guys went ahead and arrest somebody else. Until now, you have not been able to tender apology to VDM. Do you know why you have not done so? Because from Edo State. tribalism. Up till now, you did not tender apology to the innocent young man. You purposely humiliated on media with your media stupid set of idiots. You are paying 20 naira to do damage control online. Until now, you have not been able to apologize to the innocent man. I'm sorry. I accused you wrongly. That will show you don't know the definition of integrity. And people like you have no single moral advice to give to Mr. President because you are only speaking for your selfish interest, not the interest of Nigeria. You talk about you traveling by road, you went to concrete road, and the people, they are no longer complaining because of the road are good. You should be ashamed of yourself for making that kind of certain statement. The road infrastructure by president, I give it credit. But are Nigeria safe to even travel by road? I will say by traveling by road. Mr. Bayo Nonugasa, can you travel by road without your family being scared or being kidnapped? Okay, keep quiet, get inside the house. Get inside the house. Stop deceiving Nigerians. If I have said it before, without mislead information, you mislead Nigeria, accusing VDM. If really Mr. President is really thinking of the interest of Nigeria, he will sack you. Because you mislead Nigerians. You turn the whole Nigeria against a man who is innocent. Until now, no common apology has not come from you. That is you don't know the definition of integrity. To be very sincere, even this Iraq TV that they decide to host you and question you, I blame them. Because you don't know the definition of integrity. You are one of the people that is not saying the truth to Mr. President. You are one of the people that is not telling Mr. President where Nigeria, where the citizens are crying. But what do? You come on that to do damage control. After you humiliate the Tinubu government. Oh, you did not know that was humiliation. You disgrace Tinubu government. By showing to the world, you could misform and mislead Nigeria. By promoting that video. AI video, you investigate. You don't investigate it. What do? Arrest VDM if he comes to Nigeria. He must be arrested. He must be investigated. He must be arrested. Did you apologize to him, Mr. Bayanonuga? Did you apologize? Get inside. You have nothing to say to Nigerians.
And what is my fault in Kebi? I stood up here in the Senate to tell Nigerians to assist us, that bandits are killing us. And suddenly, the governor thought I was fighting him. I have nothing. I have never fought the governor. I have nothing against him. But my people that sent me here asked me to cry. And I cried. And they appreciate 3 years since Tinubu's government. 3 years. 2024, 2025, and now 2026. The budget has not been implemented. He has never implemented a budget. How does a country run without a budget? Or selective financing of project. And we have borrowed and borrowed and borrowed. Where is the money we are borrowing? All the revenue generating agencies in this country told us they have exceeded their target. Where is the money going? If anybody is telling President Tinubu, I have utmost respect for him as a nationalist, as a gentleman. If anybody is telling him all is well, it's lies. The earlier he make effort to correct these imbalances, particularly on implementation of budget, the earlier for him. Otherwise, wallahi, he will live to regret this. Nigerians are suffering. Nigerians are complaining. As a father, we want him to listen and with the voices of Nigeria and bring succor. Whoever is telling him otherwise is lying to him.
We will continue to give him good advice, but taking good advice is his prerogative. Despite our best efforts, that we thought we have done the best in amending the Electoral Act, we realized that the Nigerian factor has made it almost ineffective. And the democracy in Nigeria is being very, very, very much threatened. You will agree with me that what they call primary and consensus is not limited to APC alone. In almost all the political parties, it's just an arrangement where kingmakers put their stooges to the detriment of ordinary Nigerians. We joined APC in good faith, and we did everything to promote one Nigeria and to align our resources and effort with that of the federal government so that the dividends of democracy can reach our people. We also joined because the party that we contested and won, mind you, we didn't win under APC. I won my election under PDP. So I'm used to contesting election under opposition. But unfortunately, when we came to the Senate, the PDP suddenly disintegrated and did not give us any direction. And we were left in limbo. And we had no choice than to move to other areas. Having done the party primaries and the leaders, particularly the state governors, only their loyalists or their stooges were given ticket. And all effort to make a semblance of primaries so that Nigerians can see democracy at work. If you lose at the party primary, so be it. You have no one else to complain with. After all, they all have all the cards of the party members. But allow the party members to nominate. But alas, it was just a charity. It was not done. And we felt betrayed. We felt betrayed that despite our best effort, that democracy can work in this country. Unfortunately, the fate of democracy in Nigeria is at very, very comatose stage. But we will not give up. We would have folded our hands and say, okay, so be it. It will take care of itself. But sitting down to do nothing is not an option for us. We will go and contest under different banner, and I've joined the ADC. And the person who was given the ticket, who won the primaries for ADC nomination, called me and said, Oga, I know they will not give you ticket. Come, I will surrender my ticket to you. And I felt touched for this magnanimity because I am with my people. I am with the grassroots. I am not with the people that wear agbada and collect money in the call of politics. It might interest you. A by-election was held in Kebbi State just last weekend for House of Assembly. In my own constituency, we have 80,000 registered voters, but only 4,000 people turn out.
This is the best video I've seen today. The video where DSS was beating a lawyer inside the court. Like, when I saw this video today, I was so happy. Like, there was one joy that was filled in my heart. Seeing a DSS embarrass a lawyer, you know, dehumanizing him, embarrassing him, disgracing him, beating him. I was happy. There's something I want to say, all right? There's something I want to show you people. But first, watch how the DSS was embarrassing and dehumanizing the lawyer. Lawyer don't get respect. Lawyers don't disgrace themselves. Their respect don't fall each ground. See them now.
DSS are fighting lawyers in court. DSS are fighting lawyers in court. Shameful people. DSS are fighting lawyers in court. DSS are fighting lawyers. Shameless people. DSS are fighting lawyers in court. DSS are fighting lawyers in court. DSS are fighting lawyers.
lawyer today because they have disgraced themselves. They have lost their respect. This is another video I'm showing you. Can you see this bandit? This is another video. Can you see this video? This is a video of bandits. Can you see bandits? Can you see kidnappers? They were traveling freely somewhere in the north. Today, this is not a video. This is not before. Today, 24th of June, 2026. Today, Wednesday. This is video of bandits. They were traveling freely with their bikes and their guns and their ammunition. They were passing checkpoints. Police, special squad, I mean a special force, they are vigilante. All of them stand for the whole block. They hate them. See police now. Police they give them 2 fingers. Yo, man. Yo, you are free to pass. This is the country we are. A country where bandits can move in mass, travel, ply the road, public road, from one village or one city to another, to go and kill, kidnap, in fact, destroy and beat people, and nothing will happen. Even as they are passing, say police now, police they hate them. Police they even fear now. You don't go when you own, now if they fear you own, and make the law you move for them. This is the country we are. A country where we cannot join hands together to fight bandits. But they are flaunting their muscles, showing their egos, bringing out their guns. You can see DSS when they were embarrassing Sowore for yesterday in the court now. You can see DSS, see police, see mopo, see guns, see everywhere. Even in Kuje prison, when they took Sowore to Kuje prison, for yesterday, Monday. Even when people wanted to go and visit Sowore in the prison, you can see how they pack army, police to block everywhere. That Kuje road, they block everywhere now. Army for everywhere to prevent people from accessing Sowore. Who is Sowore? Sowore is a presidential candidate in Nigeria. He is not carrying gun. He did not kill anybody. He did not fight anybody. Sowore did not commit any crime. The only offense he has now is that he called Tinubu a thief. So somebody called Tinubu a thief, and they are treating him like this. But this is bandits. Traveling freely in Nigeria with guns and weapons, ammunition to another place to go and destroy, to go and kill. Police are hailing them. You see the country over there? There's somebody called Tinubu a thief. Una de mahando am. You don't understand? Who is a thief? A thief is somebody that is robbing people. A thief is somebody that is robbing people. Is Tinubu not robbing us of our peace? No. Is Tinubu not robbing us of our freedom? Do we have peace in this country? Do we have freedom? We are living in fear. You don't know where bandits won't come. But when Sowore now call him a thief, they are trying him. Now they want to send him to prison. That's the country we are. I just happy the way DSS they beat this lawyer. I just happy. You know why I'm happy? Because lawyers don't fall to the ground. They don't disgrace themselves. They don't fall this ground. They respect lawyer again. No, if you carry lawyer go police station now, one go pay person. You see where police they shout for lawyer like that getting student. You get them, they say, what is this lawyer they do for you? Lawyer, lawyer, will you get out for you? Now by lawyer they crazy. Don't carry your lawyer come over here. I'm gonna give us our money to go. Hey, what are you? They go they shout, you must pay. Nobody send lawyer anymore. You know why? Now the judges, the ones when they on top, now they for their respect. I just they wait for one day when DSS will beat one judge. I just they wait when DSS will beat one acting judge. You will see, or police will beat one judge. They will slap one judge. Not in this country with it will happen. Whoever thought DSS will push lawyer to the ground. Nothing will happen. If you think anything will happen for this push and this beat, whether this lawyer, nothing will happen. You know, we are living in zoo. This country is gone. A country where lawyers and judges are supposed to be neutral. They are supposed to be neutral. Where justice they don't serve them. You know, understand? Now it's supposed to be lawyer own. But the lawyers these days, now you can see our judges. APC have built houses for them in Abuja. A country where the ruling party built houses for all the judges. So you can't expect, say, you will get justice for that kind of country. So you can't expect, say, if the party will build that for them, if the party ring the election, then the judges will come and say, no, you people in this election, no, we have to cut the results. Well, you can't expect, say, judge will talk like that. Judges where they build that for. The country is gone. Lawyers have embarrassed themselves. No more respect for them. People don't respect them anymore. Before, in Nigeria, when you hear somebody say, I will sue you to court, you adjust yourself. But now, if somebody tell you, I will use DSS for you, you will be afraid. So DSS is now more bigger than lawyer in Nigeria. The country is finished. Country not about this country. This one our country. I have a wait, man, do my show finish on the 9th of August. This one is my show. I'm doing my show on the 9th of August in Benin. Alright? In Benin, Edo State Airport Road, that Civic Event Center. Please, guys, show me love. Alright? I'm a comedian. I crack joke for a living. Even everything I'm saying now, I'm saying it under the influence of jokes. I make people laugh for a living. Alright? Please, buy my ticket. And if you can't come to the show, please buy ticket to support. Let's use the ticket to do giveaway for people that want to attend and does not have money on the 9th of August. Alright? Benin City is my comedy show. I do it every year. After this, my show. After this show, I'm leaving this country.
So the video of bandits, or what looks like bandits, a motorbike cage, I don't know if the English is correct, or a convoy of bandits, over 100 motorbikes of bandits and with guns, sophisticated weapons, as you can see, passing through a police checkpoint with police officers seen waving them, has been generating controversy and comments. And Nigerians are going to realize the level of takeover, the level of territorial dominance and influence that this bandit has in Nigeria. That's the video you are seeing now. And it's broken a lot of closed shares in the conversation of whether they truly own this country, or we have a military or a security outfit or system that's in charge of this country. However, I'm going to allow you to see that video again for those of you that have not seen. But what is most important is the video afterwards. The video of Dr. Charles Sowore. I've spoken about Dr. Charles Sowore here a couple of times. He wrote the book from soldier to... It's a Buhari's biography, as it were. And he wrote the book, and the book has been selling, and then he spoke widely about a few things, including the insecurity in Nigeria. And then there's a dimension to the insecurity you also share. So I want you to take out time to watch these two videos, and then if we have some time, we'll come back and maybe give it a bit of spice for better understanding. Watch the two videos.
Kai me yasa kake haka ne, Aminu? Kai wannan ma me yasa kake haka ne, Aminu? Me yasa kake haka ne?
There was this incident on the railway between Abuja and Kaduna. Then when, some people were kidnapped. One of the people that was kidnapped was a junior brother of a friend of mine. I think they were asking for 50 or 100 million. I'm not quite sure what the ransom figure was. So, everybody put money together, gave it to this. Our guy was released after the money was delivered. But the person that delivered that came back with the story. He said he had to go through 3 military checkpoints on his way to the rendezvous that was given by the kidnappers. He said, and in each of those checkpoints, they demanded money. He said, by the time we got to the third one, he said, look, these guys will count this money and they will find that it's less. Because you guys have been collecting. He said, tell them that we were the one that took it.
So the military know they are there.
So when he got to the kidnappers, and of course they counted the money, I think it was missing, 5, 6, 7 million, I can't remember. He told him, it's the checkpoint people that collected it. He said the kidnappers said, okay, no problem.
Can you break this down? Is it that the military knows that the kidnapper is there?
Of course they do. Every time people are kidnapped in Nigeria, the military, I'm telling you, they know. Their excuse is always, we want to avoid collateral damage. That if we go there, like that, some of the hostages
could be killed. But that is the excuse they are using, and that's why the industry is increasing. I have a feeling that if you do this study very well, you find that it's the same set of people that are repeating the kidnappings.
So that is it. First, again, just to be echo that the Nigerian security situation is not something that is unknown to the Nigerian security agencies. It is not a secret deal being done. Some of these places are known to our government officials, known to local government administrators, known to state governors. Of course, if you remember what the Zamfara state governor had said consistently, the current governor, about the previous governor, and if you also follow what has happened in Borno State with Alimodu Sheriff, with Kazim Shetima, and with the current governor, follow all of the trajectory of conversations about banditry, insurgency, security, terrorists, and all of that, where some of them have been found and all of that, you will understand the dimension that we are in. So what you see in this video is a daily occurrence of what the Nigerian security men go through. For example, police officers and all of that. Sometimes it is part of a peace deal. If you go and watch the interview, the documentary I spoke about some days ago that is on News Central, the bandits of Katsina, between power, terror, and negotiation. They interviewed a kingpin in the banditry industry in Nigeria, Audu Laikai. And then he spoke clearly. There are peace deals that they go into. So if there is a deal going on, the police cannot interfere. If there is a peace, in fact, you cannot. How many policemen can stop this convoy? All of them will be taken down. The fact that the policeman is alive is because these people have a deal and they understand that you are doing your job and doing my job. So whatever it is. So it is an understanding we need to begin to have. These are daily occurrence. Go and read comments where this video have been posted. See people, somebody wrote that at 11 a.m. so they saw that this is daily occurrence. In some communities in Nigeria, they pay levies, just like it was in the pre-colonial days, or even the colonial days, where these colonial masters will come. Even pre-colonial days, a lot of territorial tribes or empires that were dominating territories were also going to collect levies, as it were. And then when the colonial masters came, decided to do that. That's what is happening. Some of these communities are being recolonized by some of these guys. They are collecting levies. They say it's security levies. They say it's existence levy. They collect fines. Sometimes they come and they take women. There was a video that went viral of a man saying that they come and they will point people's wives and they take them away. You can't see them again. They take young girls so that they come and carry food stuff. They request for bikes and equipment, sometimes guns. They get people to work for them so that people allow them for 3 days to go to their farm, after which you must share your produce with them. It's a whole lot going on in some part of this country. So it's good that we are seeing all of this and we understand the problems that we are facing and solutions must be offered. Unfortunately, the government of Bola Ahmed Tinubu has focused on everything else apart from securing the lives and properties of Nigerians. It's a disappointment to them.
Nigerians, I want you to listen very closely to this sound. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That is the sound of nothing. That is the sound of hopelessness. That is the sound of nothing happening. I told you to set your priorities straight. That your government do not care about you. They don't give a fuck about you or me. They only care about themselves. It's been more than a month now. Those kids are still in the bushes. Nothing has been done towards rescuing them. And now they brought this Sowore matter to distract you, to push your attention away from the goal. Look at it. Anybody that has been saying the truth about how this government has failed woefully, you know those kind of zero that you have to put dots in the middle. They always go for them. They always come for those people. I told you guys to set your priorities straight because Sowore and Very Dark Man they are not your problem. Look at the two people that are fighting now. Now Sowore is in trouble. It's the same Very Dark Man that's talking. You know? Because what is bad is bad. Look at it.
So, just saw the news. Now, Moyele Sowore have been remanded at the Kuje Correctional Center until Wednesday in 2 days' time. Now, all I can see here is corruption in the justice system of Nigeria. First things first, why are they remanding him in Kuje prison? According to how the matter went, Moyele Sowore has a case in court where, according to the DSS, according to the charges, that he called President Bola Ahmed Tinubu a thief. Right, so they asked him to prove it, and the case has been going on for a long time. And then recently, Moyele Sowore was in court. He was in court with his people. But guess what? The court revoked his bail and claimed that he was never in court, even though there is video evidence that Moyele Sowore was in court. Well, I want to believe that they actually played a trick. You know, there's a trick that they play where if they don't want you, you are in court, but they will actually go and do a Zoom video call. You are in court, but they will actually go and do like a Zoom video call. They will not invite your lawyer, or they will send the invitation late. There's a way they do it, they can send the invitation for the Zoom, maybe like 12 a.m. Your lawyer feel no see him, or you say feel no see him, then they'll just say you to bail, right? But such thing does not make any sense because there's video evidence. But at the end of the day, they pretty much want to put him there. They just want him there for a reason. Now, let's come to the issue of Moyele Sowore calling President Bola Ahmed Tinubu a thief. Is President Bola Ahmed Tinubu a thief? I don't know the interpretation of what Moyele Sowore used. But in my own interpretation, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu government have robbed us of a lot of things. Access to our farmlands, access to good roads, not good roads in the terms of good roads, access to secured roads. How many people can travel by road in Nigeria since President Bola Ahmed Tinubu came into office? How many people can go into their farmlands since President Bola Ahmed Tinubu came into office? As I said to you today, the whole northern region have been taken over by terrorists and bandits. They post on TikTok, you have robbed us of our freedom of movement in Nigeria. Freedom of movement, even though they have budget for this, where's the budget going into? So if they ask me, I'll say it's administration, they are thieves. They have taken a lot from us Nigerians. And there's nothing to show for it. We'll just be hearing these big numbers online, but nothing makes sense. Do you understand? So I don't know the interpretation and the reason why Moyele Sowore said Bola Ahmed Tinubu is a thief. Me, generally, I believe this whole system are robbers. They've robbed us of our freedom of movement. Do you understand? Yes. I am not a fan or a supporter of Moyele Sowore because, to be very honest, I don't support a lot of things. I feel like he does not have structure and he does not even know what he represents at the end of the day. If you want a better country, there are some things that you support that I just wonder why he does that. But that doesn't mean that we are going to turn our blind eyes or we are going to turn deaf ears to what is very much obvious. The justice system of Nigeria keeps failing every day. And that is why WK is buying houses for appeal court judges. And very soon they will still do another estate again for high court judges. So how do these people know the law? What will these people say about the law? So therefore, nobody will be able to speak in the nearest future. That's what it means. Nigeria is slowly going. The only thing that we have is to talk and cry out. It's not as if people create any option. I might not agree with Sowore Sowore's technique, which me myself, I will never ever rate him. I don't rate him. Once you be president, which president? You have no structure. And so it can never be, like I said before, now that SUG president will be before now day. But there's one thing that is certain, he never lied. When he said about this whole Tinubu government thing, like I said, I don't know the interpretation of this one, but he never lied in this particular matter. This particular government has robbed off us a lot of things. And it's 100%. Well, it's still Wednesday, then it's going to come out. And as for DSS, I don't think this case is a case. I don't think this case is a case. DSS, we know you people are secret service, highly covert. Now you do covert operation. This thing now waiting on the people now will just carry give civil defense or police, defamation of character of the president. I feel like if somebody said that he's just pushing this thing. I don't think Bola Ahmed Tinubu himself will want to push something like this. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, how many things he talk about Jonathan? How many things did Bola Ahmed Tinubu say about Jonathan? He said a lot of things against Jonathan. Nobody arrested him. Nobody arrested him. So all of these things DSS they do now, you don't need it. This case should not even be going on in the first place. I swear to God. What's there? They insult Donald Trump every day. They insult Donald Trump. Don't you where they know they call Donald Trump? Donald Trump don't carry people to court or say you want to lock up somebody. And mind you, again, this is my main point. If you are doing well, you will not need people to be doing all these things for you. You have an opportunity to become the president of Nigeria. All you have to do, I know it's not easy, but you can turn things around. But at the end of the day, for me, I will say it 1 million times, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is a failure that failed Nigeria. That one is 100%. He has failed the country in security, in economy, in everything. In youth development, in agriculture. The facts are there. Evidence are there. Do you understand? So let Moyele Sowore go and dismiss this case. This is not a case that you should carry and put up there in this first place. I even thought all of you were just doing yourself. But this one I do now just shows say, you understand?
You are trying to just maybe silence him and put fear in the hearts of other people that want to speak in future. Let the man go. Peace and love. Pray God that you learn the hard way. All right, so tomorrow, Omoyele Sowore will be in court for his bail application hearing. Please, I just want to beg the people, his supporters, you understand? Take it back movement, supporters, please, I beg you. Tomorrow, if you are going to court, can come and show your love and support to Omoyele Sowore. But please, I beg you, do not block that gate of the court. Please don't block the court gate. Move by the side, you understand? Chant, hail him, wait for him to come and all that. Now beg at the beg now for a reason and it's for his own benefit. What you people don't understand is this. These judges who are the C4s, they be like cultists within themselves. Do you understand? They be like cultists within themselves. And that is why when they said that man should recuse himself for Sowore's case, he refused. Because even if he had recused himself and they took that case to another judge, he'll probably do what this other one wants. They don't ever take side of you over their self. Do you understand? That being said, I was at the court today, one or two talk, I don't hear talk full everywhere. Do you understand? Please, tomorrow, respect yourselves, yeah? Free Sowore, near the side. Don't restrict people from going into the court because other people have their own business to do there. They get some people case where themselves they won't get paid. Get some people say that they come there, they don't do for sale for like 2, 6, 7 months. And they hope say, okay, judge go appear for their case. You understand? And you go block the court gate, you don't block another person's own right. Just simple diplomacy. It's coming from a place of law. So please, I beg you, solidarity for Omoyele Sowore tomorrow, free Omoyele Sowore, but please do not block that gate. I don't want to talk about it in some of now, the good they do. There's no need. You understand? I beg. For sure,
And you're there. You're there. See your life? You're there killing yourself. Converting another person's enemy to become yours. And at the end of the day, they will make up. You will not be left out. That man will not tell you that they have left you. That's the sound you'll be hearing. Imagine. You think that if these people really cared enough to rescue those children, they won't be home by now. Of course they will be home. If they don't just care enough, look at the DSS, look at the power, the muscles that they are flexing on the civilians. On a civilian. They couldn't flex the same muscle on terrorists. Hence, it's even terrorists that's giving them ultimatum. You know? Terrorists telling government what to do. Wash.
Bello Tuji, the bandit leader, said to the Nigerian government that they are ready for peace talk if the government want peace talk. But however, if the government want armed confrontation, that they are ready for war. It's basically declaring war on the presidency, on Nigerian government. But Omoyele Sowore called President Bola Ahmed Tinubu a criminal. DSS is letting muscle. DSS is dragging him like a thief. But somebody set a camera, threatening the national security, threatening the presidency, threatening the whole military, threatening the whole Nigeria. But you people will do nothing about it.
You see, if they cared about you enough, if they cared about those children, they would have been home by now. I can't believe that we are all quiet, we are all diverting, we have all moved on from the case of children as low as 2 being kidnapped. Those children are still in the bushes. We have all moved on to the newest trend, like nothing happened. Where is your humanity? Where is your humanity? Where is your, sense of empathy? Where is it? If we can just treat what is happening to Nigeria now, or those children being in the bushes till now, more than a month, we can just treat it as, normal thing. We just treat it as another trend. Where is your humanity? Where is your humanity? That is why I told you guys, sign this petition. So we can force our government to do the right thing. Because if we wait, they are not going to do anything. Because they don't seem to care enough about you. It's what you care enough that you just you try to do something about it. Me talking about this thing today is not because I'm doing it for personal gain or anything. The thing is, there is no day I don't think of those children. I can think of children my kids' age are in the bushes with terrorists, with bandits. I'm not okay. And I'm not going to move on. I'm going to keep saying, I'm going to keep talking until someone hears me. All I ask you to do is to sign this petition so we can petition our government to do the right thing. We hit them where it hurts. We take away what they value most from them. I've said it, I've explained it several times in my other videos. I can't believe we are still under 3,000 votes. So you people don't just care. You've already moved on. I don't know why Nigerians, if it hasn't gotten to you, you'll be like, not concern me, thank God say not be me. Cover myself with the blood of Jesus. If I slap you, if not that everywhere is hot now, we just give you one dirty slap. So all of you just move on like that. As well, the petition is still there. Please go and sign it. We need 50 to 100 million signatures. It's free. If you go to the website and you're seeing now where they say pay, you don't have to pay to sign it. It's free. That payment is a donation. It's completely optional. You don't have to pay anything to sign the petition. Please sign this petition today. Let's take this step to bring it back security and adequate rule of law to our country and Nigeria, so we all can sleep with our eyes closed. Please, thank you and God bless you, Madam. See you signing out. I'm so exhausted.
People don't be smarty. I tell you, I say VDM no get meant. All those VDM just they talk. It no get meant. Stand me now. So VDM, I see where VDM. It don't come out. It don't come talk. Say Sowore go come out tomorrow. He don't ever come one of these boys say make una no come out. Go stay for outside gate. Now go block people wey get appointment. Now una get not. Una go block people wey get appointment for inside that court. They no go fit enter. They say now una be the public self mostly. So make una, if una want do that, una go. Una want carry dog follow body. Make una go one side. Make una go one side, one corner. Make una go dey shout for there. Now understand? Make una go dey shout for there. So make una for allow Sowore come out with peace. Because as me dey see Sowore, my people, I dey talk. Sowore no well. Sowore no well. I myself fit talk. Not dey soft fit talk. Sowore no too sound. He not too sound. In case people want help am, make they help am. He not too sound. Sowore to not too well. Because not be like this, we take the Sowore that time. We dey see Sowore with action and everything. Now, since how many months now, Sowore come to not doing nothing, not the fit, not the harsh. Not the harsh again. Sowore, I know, if it be say, for inside body, and I get itself, I know what they pass through for inside body. Now, understand, Sowore not too sound then. Not too sound. So, as I said, tomorrow they will grant and pay. I got to say, VDM, God bless you. VDM, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I do well on our way running rant. Go on, make sure say this thing. When they running away that VDM, they don't see VDM. You wait, come out, because they talk about say VDM, they use that do content. You see VDM, whole camera go there say, hey, yes, I dey here because of Sowore. Yes, Mona Grata pay. Sowore must be paid. Through Sowore, you see VDM, whole camera. You see VDM, whole camera, the chance. No. Now you dey do content. Now you dey go anywhere, you go whole camera. VDM no whole camera. It just only come out, go talk and say, Sowore said they will grant and pay tomorrow. No understand. That one a maturity. You come out, call the talk, say, VDM, Sowore, they use the Sowore till they do content. It might be like apple water. Now, wow. I put water even better pass in math. Michael on am the suit to knock bar. Sky suit be this one way wear. See suit way wear. Eh? Michael not be smart you. The video way VDM do, where VDM call it say, we show what evidence be your day. We show what if you prove. Now understand, many things where they happen for Nigeria, all those things, the evidence, many things. So VDM call it talk about that is. Now understand now. So like this boy we no brush teeth, whether I'm boy, whether I'm man, no nature one color. We never brush teeth. Then you just come out to say, why VDM go talk for waiting? Why VDM go they use to show what they do content? Now content be that video what VDM do yesterday. Now content, those of you that never see that video, they could have watched this video, but I watched half of this video where VDM for talk. Just
So I just saw the news that Omoyele Sowore have been remanded at the Kuje Correctional Center until Wednesday in 2 days' time. Now, all I can see here is corruption in the justice system of Nigeria. First things first, why are they remanding him in Kuje prison? According to how the matter went, Omoyele Sowore has a case in court where, according to the DSS, according to the charges, that he called President Bola Ahmed Tinubu a thief. Right, so they asked him to prove it, and the case has been going on for a long time. And then recently, Omoyele Sowore was in court. He was in court with his people, but guess what? The court revoked his bail and claimed that he was never in court, even though there is video evidence that Omoyele Sowore was in court. Well, I want to believe that they actually played a trick. You know, there's a trick that they play where if they don't want you, you are in court, but they will actually go and do a Zoom video call. You are in court, but they will actually go and do like a Zoom video call. They will not invite your lawyer, or they will send the invitation late. There's a way they do it. They can send the invitation for the Zoom, maybe like 12 a.m. Your lawyer feel no siam, or you say feel no siam. Then they will just say you did not appear in court and there was no show. So therefore they will revoke your bail, right? But such thing does not make any sense because there's video evidence. But at the end of the day, they pretty much want to put him there. They just want him there for a reason. Now, let's come to the issue of Omoyele Sowore calling President Bola Ahmed Tinubu a thief. Is President Bola Ahmed Tinubu a thief? I don't know the interpretation of what Omoyele Sowore used. But in my own interpretation, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu government have robbed us of a lot of things. Access to our farmlands, access to good roads, not good roads in the terms of good roads, access to secured roads. How many people can travel by road in Nigeria since President Bola Ahmed Tinubu came into office? How many people can go into their farmlands since President Bola Ahmed Tinubu came into office? As I speak to you today, the whole northern region have been taken over by terrorists and bandits. They post on TikTok, you have robbed us of our freedom of movement in Nigeria. Freedom of movement, even though they are... Many things there for that Africa, many things they happen for that Nigeria. Yes, there be evidence for what you show already, they say talk. Many things they happen. You understand now? So they no come see anything break on. Now they come say me enter kiri yesterday. You understand now? Now it enter that kiri yesterday where they all grab and like say I see where they take Sowore. Me myself I want cry because I dey look Sowore like person wey no dey sound, wey no way. That does also Sowore faint. Before you know Sowore they do. When I no worry, I go see do the video self. As Sowore cut to the breathe. That day. You understand? This boy, they not see a make carry Sowore. No fit carry Sowore. He no fit. They not see he no fit raise Sowore. He come out cause they talk. Yesterday when they carry Sowore, they go. Why this boy no come out? They no run come out. Hey, leave Sowore for us. Leave. This boy never see him. I not see him. The rest people that even they shout, they run up at that. This one no see him. Whether na boy, whether na man, no know. Whether na woman, no know. No know the side way for come. No know the part of the body where it be. No understand. He come out wear Mokite jacka. When a jacka he wear, now this one not be suit. Come out wear, come out call the shirts. They say video they use Sowore they do content. I tell you that do content, I tell you that do content. Now what for you? No ever you try that kind of thing. Before you come and do video, ask question. Ask question what you want to, whether it makes sense or it don't make sense. Now you come and they do video. When they do video, they talk what you do and not join to one way join. They tell they can't show what they go yesterday. I not see you they drag the Sowore for their hands.
But all of them come out, they say, if like buy, all of them buy together, no show no etta kiri, if now all of them etta the kiri together. By the time they come, they can't show where they go. You all not go. They send you message. They use you borrow money for the. They use you to borrow money. They be careful, eh? They be careful. When a video one more, video matter that hold on. I better let video matter also. Never see money take buy bus and put for your waist. Carry video matter put for your head, the rock like Soki Mango. Beg you come on from my.
See, when I learn when I deceive myself, as for me, they don't get anything. I don't already know these people since. You see, these are our so-called politicians. They are the one in the only terrorism in this country. Now, why you know if ever end? Now, why you know if ever end? They go use anything. They don't really care. They go use anything. These people are desperate for power. Nobody say they come to come. They come to come. So agreement is agreement. If they meet these people, they say, oh man, these people will secure this power for us. Now these people will secure this particular strategy for us. They go do anything they want. See, if this government want to declare war against terrorists, it will take them 24 hours to clear these people come out. But because they have alliance, they dare not, this government dare not say anything against these terrorists or declare anything against these terrorists. Even though that the Nigeria could scatter. Wait till we go hear about that, we go be surprised. We go see where all these things they come from. You go see, go tell like mystery to now. But of course, me I don't already know because see, they take many things to think reality, to know facts, to be facts. And they see, and they calculate where they think where, and they read these people where. These people are the terrorists, and that is why they go do anything. They go buy your pastor, they go buy your religion, they go buy your malam, they go buy your babalao, they go buy everybody just to hold that power. When I don't see them now. Terrorists they pass, police they wave them. When I let go they assume. This one are politicians, and them be the bandits, and them be the terrorists. Nobody be the terrorists, not them. They go enable anybody. Your policemen, your soldier and businessmen, they be the politicians give them business, they will collect. Nobody reject deal this period. So when are wising up, we could collect this country now they early. If you pass like this, at that time I don't know now who they talk. I don't tell on my own. Me, if you come for me, if they come for me, keep spreading the message. When I just spread the message, nothing really concern me. Nothing really concern me. I don't already put myself as sacrificial lamb. Any day they come, if they come, I'm ready. That's the way to everybody. Nobody will let me. Hey.
bad. This is very, very bad. How will now the government take us serious? We came for a peaceful protest. In turn, we turn back fighting ourselves.
Go revolutionary now. Go revolutionary now. Go revolutionary now. Bro, it's the sweetest movement in Africa currently. Like the most peaceful, joyful, meaningful, impactfully movements right now in Africa is the Ratel movement. So guys, in case you don't understand wetin this video dey, in case you don't understand where the matter starts, DSS they arrest Sowore yesterday. Say, like 2 days ago, 4 days ago, they arrest Sowore. Say he call Tinubu thief. So today na in court hearing to know how he come out. So this morning, today like this, where that man don't beg all this revolutionary, but all those them Sowore, but if I go court today, make una just respect una self. Anything we court talk, una do am. Una reach there and go dey fight. Go revolutionary now. Go revolutionary now. Go revolutionary now.
Thank you very much.
They cannot. But the unnecessary cost to apply the issue of Sowore is uncalled for. And I will say that I will keep saying it. We are not the problem of this country. Rather, we seek to be the solution. We seek to bring a Nigeria that will work for their parents before they exist. So people should stop all this for ridiculousness. People should always use number 6 for the I want to go into something. So you must allow me. I will speak truth to you. Especially the ladies involved in this. Especially the ladies involved in all this nonsense. When they check it, most of them are not even married. You should be more concerned about your future. The system has also denied you the privilege of getting married. You need to
This is the number of DSS in court because they say Tinubu is a criminal. This is the number of DSS at the Federal High Court. All because of Sowore. Look at them. So now they see them like this. Look at them. Look at the DSS. They full here. So they're not criminal. So they don't take money before. People don't take billions. They know they gather like this for them. Politicians don't take billions of money. They know they gather like this for them. You people should be ashamed of yourselves. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. For this show of shame, you people should be ashamed of yourselves. Look at them. Look at them. They have children, and they do like this. Now public school, I can see them, they go. I can see them like this. Public school, they can see them, they go. But they are here. They are here. There's someone who is fighting for them. Who is fighting for them? And they do like this. Get on the chair. But they can someone, they don't even know. But they are here. When I'm going to you understand? You see? You see? You see? This is God. This is God's body. There is somebody, God's fight. So, they are all here because of Sowore. It's a shame. Shame on the person. Shame on you. Shame, shame, shame. Shame on you. Who is fighting for them? And the girl is get on the chair. But they can someone they don't even know. But I'm here. When I'm going to you. You understand? You see? You see? You see? This is God. This is God's body. There is somebody, God's fight. So, they are all here because of Sowore. It's a shame. Shame on the person. Shame on you. Shame, shame, shame. Shame on you.
Okay. You don't touch me. Okay, I'll get it. I'll drop it.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillah. Jama'a assalamu alaikum. This message goes to VDM and his blind followers. What I want VDM to understand is ethnic profiling is very dangerous to peace coexist of this country. No tribe will accept that. To look at a tribe, label them completely terrorists or something of that nature. I agree with what VDM said about Northern region. 90% of his narration is truth. Major problem of our region is lack of contentment. Our youth are very selfish, useless themselves to the politician. Some of our imam, religion leaders, our pastors, submit themselves to criminal politicians and ignore our problem. You will see a northerner who is doing well. He have a good business. That business will enable him have less privilege. But instead of him to thank God Almighty for providing him his necessary need, reaching to the extent he will have less privilege, he will end up at a politician house, putting his knee down, begging them for what he is above. That's our problem. Most of our youth presently, they are ignoring their job, focusing their attention on politicians to give them 30,000, 50,000, 20,000 as monthly allowance. With this type of mentality, how do you think we will get it right in Northern region? 85% of Northerners are beggars. A beggar is not a person that took plate, be on street. A beggar is who God provide and he is not contented with what God gives to him and end up begging what he is too big for. That person is also a beggar. You forget the fact that you are riding a car, you own a house. If you don't have contentment, you are a beggar. That's the present mentality of Northern region right now. That's why we will never get it right. And in the Northern region, mostly Hausa Fulani tribe are the one with this useless mentality. We have to tell ourselves the truth. But the big mistake VDM made on his video is looking at Hausa tribe and call them terrorists, which is very wrong. I am a Fulani tribe. Despite the problem some of our people cause in this country, they are still a good Fulani people who are victims of those criminals. You cannot look at us and call us a criminal. You generalize. Also, people have their own terrorist group. They have IPOP, indigenous people of Biafra. But that does not give me audacity or guarantee to call entire Igbo a terrorist, or to provide Igbo people as terrorists, the way Very Dark Man did. So whenever we want to discuss about critical issue, we should try to avoid anything that would cause misunderstanding between Nigerians. This time, Nigeria need to unite to face this government 2027. That's why I always challenge VDM. I don't believe what VDM is doing it for the better of this country. VDM work for Tinubu government. In this critical time that we need to come together to kick this government out of power 2027, VDM is coming with the narration that would call diversion between Nigerians, which is very wrong. That's why I always suspect what VDM is doing is being paid by Tinubu government. It's not doing it for the better of this country. But for Nigerians or Northerners that are attacking him, if you attack VDM, attack him for generalizing the region, calling them a terrorist, labeling them as the one who is setting this country back. IPOB contributed on setting the economy of this country back. IPOB is a setback to Nigeria. Bandit is a setback to Nigeria. And also Boko Haram is a setback to Nigeria. But why can a person look at entire region and call them or label them as terrorists? It's wrong. And what you are agitating, what VDM is agitating, is not doing it for the better of Nigeria. He is a contractor who collect money from Tinubu administration to cause religion crisis, ethnic diversion between Nigerians. But for us, for the Northerners, we should sit and look way out of our problem. 90% of VDM statement is right. And major problem of northern region presently is lack of contentment, most especially our youth. Duk mun zama yan iska ba godiyan Allah. Muna zaune, zaka ga mutum tela ne, wani kafinta ne, amma ya watsar da sana'an shi ya koma maula a wajen ɗan siyasa. Da mu da waɗansu daga cikin malamanmu al'adarmu kenan a yanzu ba godiyan Allah. Ka watsar da sana'anka da yake baka rufin asiri, ya maka sutura, ya maka gida. Waɗansu mu har da moto bayan zuwan gwamnatin Tinubu da ta zo ta sa abubuwa suka ta'azzara, mai ya gagari da yawa daga cikinmu. Waɗansu Allah ya hore musu har mota. Amma a yanzu sun watsar da wannan sana'a, sun zama 'yan maula a gun 'yan siyasa. To ta yaya za mu ga daidai a wannan ƙasa? Ta yaya abubuwa za su tafi mana yadda muke so? Saboda haka maganar da wannan bidiyon din yayi, a kashi 100 na maganar shi, kashi 90 gaskiya ya faɗi. Sai dai bai dace kalli arewacin Najeriya ya danganta su da ta'addanci. Amma maganar almajiranci, almajirai ne mu. Almajiri ba sai wanda ya rike kwano ya hau titi ba. Akwai almajirai waɗanda Allah ya rufe asiri amma sun yarda da wannan rufin asirin, sun zama 'yan maula. Almajirai ne su ma. Akwai su a cikin malamanmu, akwai su a cikin fastocinmu. To in mun ji haushin maganar da ya mu gyara. Shi ne gaskiyar magana. Assalamu alaikum.
I have been a follower and fans of VDM for a long time. VDM has been making a lot of videos. But there's a video that he did recently that I will give him 100%, 100 over 100, which is the video that says the North are the one delaying the progress of Nigeria. I'm telling you the truth. I lived in the north before leaving Nigeria. I stayed in the north for years. You will not understand. If you want to talk about politics, those who are ready to change Nigeria, see, it is the north. Let me give you this short example, story. Towards NSAS, the whole southeast, southwest was mobilizing. They want the change of Nigeria. The only thing that stopped us then was that the north was not, they were not in support. If Tinubu was the president of Nigeria, then Nigeria could have changed at that time. Because the north, they have the courage, they have that mind. Before Buhari now played that sentiment through Abakari, that it is because he's the north, because he's Muslim or not, they want to take over. That all these things that they are doing, they want to overthrow the government. That it is the south that is sponsoring them. And this northern, they always stick by their leader. You see, they even brought people from Kano. I remember then. They brought people from Sokoto. They brought people from Castina. They brought people from Bauchi to start attacking the people protesting in Abuja. Yes, my northern brothers, you guys are the one holding Nigeria hostage. I see some influencers tackling VDM, that VDM is this and that. See, those influencers, the only thing they can do when they say the politician is Rakadede Alaji. They're not. I'm telling you, you will not understand if you have done your politics from the state and got to that level of federal. You understand what I'm telling you. The northerner. You cannot become a president without the north. You can't. The first calculation of a northerner is to who is the most popular people in. Why do you think Peter Obi choose Konkoso? Our northern brothers, we the southwest, southeast, we are ready for change. The north, all those of your influencers, that is why they keep bringing different sentiment. They don't even want the northerner to be more civilized, to understand, to go to school, except some amazing northerner and my northern brothers. And if they want to go to school, they're always very, very smart. I school with them. I know what I'm saying. Our northern brothers, wake yourself up and wake others up. It is time we change this Nigeria. If you go to the market to buy beans or gari or whatever it is, there's no northern price, there's no southern price. We're all facing the insecurity. Please, wake somebody up. That person should also wake somebody up. It is time we change Nigeria. Thank you. Nangode.
Easy like but waiting and they hear you when you dey talk. You say now your life, now you put for grant for Sowore presidentially. Like I don't get it. Wetin make you dey think am for that your mangoro head? Say Sowore will become the president of Nigeria. Well, man, okay. You are not even talking about senator. You are not even thinking about an advisor. You are not even thinking about governor. You are saying president. Sowore can never be president. It can never be even advisor to governor or president. Sowore can never be the president of Nigeria. Why are you deceiving yourself? And another something again. You say it's not by shouting. It's not by shouting. They know. By who? By what? You say it's not by shouting. By what then? Shebi na you talk and say you go pull your body with your own head that you put for ground for Sowore. Your own leader, the one that you claim that is your leader, Idekuji Kirikiri, how many days? You say it's not by shouting. It's by what exactly, if I may ask? It's by what? Like, are you referring to Mama P? Because I saw Mama P shouting like a Kiosa woman. Like say they say something for Oka market because everybody knows in a social shouting. They shout. At least she did something. Are you trying to refer to her? Say it's not by shouting. It's by what You be since when me I can't take come across Sowore. If not, now even very dark man can't even make me know who be this Sowore well. But at least Sowore never go kiri, never go prison. Now since when you can't put time for head, now Sowore now say enter kuje kiri. Is it like baby? Stop loving people. Yes. Stop showing interest on people because you be untan. Anybody when you be say you show interest to. Na so wahala na they fall put. Wahala upon wahala. Na kiri na be their house. Na so you show interest for Harrison Guamunusu. Harrison when you be say if they stick by trick, we don't know. Only Harrison can't stick by trick again. The cash on Harrison stay almost a month for them. Since when Harrison take come out, he has never remained the same again. The same thing, that's what you do to Billot. You put Billot for help, poo. Now Billot go spend 27 days for Kiri. Since when Billot say come out now, Billot is nowhere to be found. Billot business, it don't collapse. Now, you carry Sowore now, it don't enter Kiri. I am pretty sure, say, if Sowore come out, he's not going to remain the same again. Oh, but destiny with him. You fight people destiny. Easy like baby. Stop having interest for people. Leave them alone. That is why Mama P quickly run for you. Because Mama P don't go in high people. They don't go play oracle for Mama P. They don't tell us say make it run for you. Say, oh, but man, but destiny. Now I make Mama P carry it 2 legs. Now he run for you. As he want run for you, he carry it by force. Fiancé, Randy Peter, he carry and follow body. He carry and follow body. Which one be is not by shouting. Is by what? Is by what? Working social media know you for. Is not by shouting. Not be shouting, they shout every day. You wait shout for your papa head. You wait shout for your mama head. Oh, you reach Sowore. Oh, now you are not going to shout. After when you don't zika for inside poto. After when you be say you don't carry you don't carry follow on. You see what you have caused to Sowore. You see what you have caused to Sowore. You are led to Sowore to kuje kiri. Who know now from there now? Who know another petition where they want right? Who know another something now? Where he be say President Bola Ahmed Tinubu go carry come and say he talk am. Those go carry am. Those carry and go kiri. Is it Pepe? How where if for don't get years say president arrest person because they call am only because they call am thief. Now only this this Sowore now me for this year. In anywhere, even outside Nigeria, Europe, I never see where president they arrest person because you thought say they steal. They cannot do that. They won't even give listening ear to that one. But it is Sowore now. Because you don't carry your own and go meet them, they put her for kuje kiri. May we they say now, after this kiri, may we see another second kiri where they want put her. See now, here. Okay, my people.
Activists who are billionaire without source of income should actually be investigated, should be probed. What did VDM they do? What is his source of income? How does he become a billionaire? 3 years ago of
Alright, my people. Una don't hear waiting NCA yellow beret man talk. Now he made a talk say evil men do also dwell with them and sleep and wake up with them. Now he be waiting happen to them. Now the plan where he be say they plan for very dark man. Now the waiting day their mind towards very dark man. Now he go no for Sowore though. Now he make Sowore they waiting day for Okojin Kiri prison. Now because of waiting that they plan towards very dark man. Una no say wait the petition which they call that one blessing of whatever of where he for take on. Where he go petition very dark man and Barrister Deji. So all of them, they come, they happy, say, hey, above I. But they don't even know, say, before they will sleep, wake up, the thing go change. You
go become their portion. Now they are not facing it. When I see these people of yellow berets, Sowore, you say you want to do revolution. Let revolution start from your gang. Yes. You must revolution your gang. You see all these many people, all these crazy people when we say surround you. You have to do revolution. You have to remove them so that make new people, new lovers, make they follow you. Because people like this yellow beret man, when you be saying your mindset is very low, your mentality is very low. If this kind of person they follow you, waka, Sowore, you can never make it. Not that you can never make it to presidentially. We know that one say you can never be president of Nigeria, but you cannot even make it in Nigeria. You cannot go anywhere in Nigeria. You see, as they arrest you, so for one kuju kirikiri to another kuju kirikiri, now so they go they do because of the people where you be saying they pack follow body. So very dark man now, a rich man, Abi, very dark man, a rich man. I don't know say very dark man don't get all the old asses where he be say they Abuja. I don't know say very dark man now don't they drag all the roses where he be say he dey Nigeria. I don't know say very dark man now don't get ass for Abuja. He don't get ass for Lagos, for everywhere, for Benin. I don't know about Bohian Lawebe. You see everything where he be say una be blind. At the end of it, una use una head, una use and take account, una see. You see, Sowore, me I want me you come out for this kiri kunje prison where they put. I want me you come out. If you come out, let this revolution start from your gang. Revolution there. You see all these many crazy people where they say they follow you. Go see the other one. Now the one where we say some pastor they don't use a dump. What is it they call that one? Doris Ogala. When they cry, they follow everywhere. So when they all car, they follow everywhere. Go they all see. Guys, all these people, they will not lead you to anywhere. They will lead you to Wahala, Problem, and they won't lead you to Sowore. If you feel see your head carry come out for inside this Wahala, revolution your gang. Let revolution stand for your gang. Remove all of them and put people where it be say they are here, it they okay and it they work. If not so, hey, my brother, he go hide you. Not be say you no go fit become a president. That one all of us know you know that one. But you no go fit dey anywhere for Nigeria. Come back to me if you say I dey lie. No go remove all these people where they follow you. No go remove them. Don't say maybe you get better people. This 7-year-old beret people that you can follow the waka. You see my people. Now waiting they don't plan for very dark man. Now waiting they don't they happy say, oh they don't petition now. They don't petition very dark, but they can't they happy. See and I can't go love for their dog. This life, think good towards people because what you sow is what you will reap. What they sow is what they are reaping now. They will learn and in a very hard way. You can learn.
Some certain points. I don't disrespect anybody, I respect everybody. But don't tell me rubbish. Wait till I know, don't tell me rubbish. Allow me to speak for myself now. Let me be the talkative now. Real men don't talk, yes. We know. But this one, you want to destroy the man, so make the man talk. I don't see what you want to destroy me. You call it to say, real men don't talk. It's a lie. I will talk. I will talk. If I'm a talkative, you remember when all the bloggers were dragging me? I know they talk. Because I know it's a content. And I never mingle with any blogger. I never be friends with any blogger. Because I know it was a content. And I never took any money from anybody. And I never asked anybody to send me money. Because I know we're creating a content. The best thing you can do, the best thing we can do, and anybody can do right now, is let's plead, let's settle, and everybody go. You don't tell me for my face right from time, say, go bring me, now, go wicked me, go do this, go do that. You don't even tell person where I know. And you say, make I no talk. That future is now. Madam, please start speaking for yourself. And you say, I don't used to pay you, right? I'll post the screenshot and I'll start posting everything, the statement of the account and everything, how much I do pay you sometimes a month. I'm tired. I'm tired from the deepest part of my heart. I'm tired. And I want everybody to move on peacefully.
This real life, I want everything to end. I want everything to end. Don't threaten me again and say, for future I go, no. It still sounds like a threat. My life now my life is in your hand. What do you want to do to me? And people will not say want to do me something. Who then be? I won't know. Who be that friend who won't hurt me? Who be that friend who won't kill me? I want to know. The future is now. Please. Because tomorrow, I will never listen to you. If like, come outside, drag, cry. I'm not going to answer you. I bet many of you to save this video for that future. Man, see what she wants to bring me down for that future. It's not by force. You try every means to get me. Okay, you say now na belle. No wahala. No wahala. I'm tired, please. I'm tired. Nobody they feel say man self they suffer. Nobody they feel am. Because man no they cry. How come they do fake crocodile tears for now? Or come they talk emotionally so one will believe me? I'm stating the fact. It is left for anybody to believe me or not. Please, I will still say it. We are sorry. Everybody, we are sorry. People that don't know it's a content, we are sorry. Let's everybody move on. Please. Please. I don't enjoy doing this. I swear. I don't enjoy doing this. I will still stop. I'll still stop posting and I'll move on with my life. I just want to clear everything. And make sure you don't push me. Start to post things. Because now she go affect pass. I pity her now. I pity her now. I don't want to talk much. And I don't want to post more like things. I pity her now. Because now she go affect at the end of the day. So I'm saving you, my dear. There's nothing you can say about it. There's nothing. I'm not a bad person. There's nothing. Highest thing you say you want now, Bele, you want to trap me down for future, then you can't drag me later. Now what do you want to do? And I'm not sure of it. I'm not sure I'm the one. Because you're not staying in one place. Make I look at the call names now of people in, so please, let's respect ourselves. You said you're pregnant. Pregnancy is not an abomination. Pregnancy is not an abomination. Okay? But don't use pregnancy to want to weigh me down or to say you bring me down like you used to say. And I feel you don't have to force anybody into a relationship. Because it's at the end of the day, it will still not last. And when somebody wants to be a parent, is when the two people come together and agree. Okay, even if they are not married. Okay, but I want to agree. Okay, yes, I want a child. You know? Something like that. It should not be a force. It should not be forced. It should not be forced. It's when two people come together and agree. It should not be forced. I'm not scared of pregnancy. But it should be something that one should plan. Plan at the end of the day, if you see your child, you'll be, your mind will cool down. That makes so many men, they're happy for that with their picking from the very onset. Because why? It depends on how it take on. And you know how we take it, you know our relationship. You know, see now walk. Just walk. But now you want time. And now you want to put that for my head. I'm not scared of anything, no. But that future is now. Let the worst happen now. Because for future, I'm very good in snubbing. I know most of you know that. I'm not going to reply, die in that future. Honestly.
I'd always done my own. I don't go find people come, but people go they find me come. I go they comment for under very dark man post my love, mostly on FB. Then I see one on Sowore come under my comments, come they say the ego report my page. I don't understand which kind joke or play be that. Then I go through your page. Then I can't see say you never even post about very dark man for once. You never even post about the insecurity where they happen for this country for once. You have never talked about it for once. Then meanwhile they talk about very dark man and what he has been doing, and I'm posting about the insecurity. Then they come under very dark man post. Yes, now me they comment my love under very dark man post. Then I come they comment my love under very dark man post on Facebook. You talk say you go on my page. Or Google buy your family. I no find you, I no come your page, oh. Nothing concern Agboru with overload because I can never come under a comment section and tell you my love or call you my love or comment my love. You know the grace. Video why they comment my love for under a comment section. They tell you say they worry about it. What is wrong with you people? A lot of people say he's discussing about something important. Is it every time my love? You comment something important and leave me alone. What he's saying in the video is very important. You comment something important and leave my love alone. What is your problem? All of you people that do say that if VDM is saying something important, you come under his comment section and comment my love. I dey check on our profile, on our pages. I never see una post very dark man. I never see una talk about what is happening. I never see una talk about this bad government and all about. But I'm doing it on my page. I talk about this government. I post very dark man. I appreciate what he does. I go out every last Saturday of every month in River State to clean. You know they do amo. Then if I comment my love on that very dark man post, you go get the gauze. Come they tell me say you go report my page. Come. I know they play. I know they talk. No mean say I know they play. I know they find trouble. But if you find my trouble for this online, I go drag the hell out of you. Call yourself, then inside with your wife and your children, avoid me because my own no good. Me, as you see me like this, I be the Department of Sweet and Juicy Toto for this Ratel movement. No allow me use my Sweet and Juicy Toto swear for you because you go rough for your side. Avoid me. You know be VDM. Avoid me. VDM is not complaining. You people should stop complaining. If VDM post video, anything you want comment there, comment. As for me, it's my love that will keep commenting. You understand? If you don't like it, look for the nearest transformer and do the needful. Avoid me or leave my comments alone. Leave my comments alone. Mama, like, wetin be your problem? Like, I don't really care to know wetin transfer between una for that court premises. But wetin be your problem? Like, wetin you dey feel like? Like, what are you feeling like? You dey feel like Melly, na been a wetin? Because I don't really understand. You don't go court today now, you don't go fight. You don't go fight. As in, whether you dey feel like say you be only Ada, like you are just the only saint, like you are the only person that is fighting for the betterment of Nigeria. Like, I don't really know. Because now so you go that day, you won't fight Masha. You won't fight Masha that day for court for justice crack issue. You wanted to fight with Masha. Like, I don't really understand you. You will come outside the preach with you know they practice. No, like, make it make sense. I've been a Bami, wall of on a one crowd beats, and now you start now you be the mediator. Now you go front, now you start on I won't beat Bami that day. Like, then today now you they fight with revolutionary people, and all of you are fighting for this cause that they should feel Sowore, but now you still go they fight. Like, I don't really understand. What is this woman they feel like for this country, Nigeria, for this activism matter? What are you feeling like? You feel like small God. I've been awaiting. Which superpower you say you get? Will be like say you take supersede every other person. Because I don't really know why you will go to a court premises. You call they go fight. Like, all these your shenanigans. Like, I don't really understand you, Mama P. Like, I don't really understand. When I went behind followers, when I quite explain for me, like, what is this on a superwoman they feel like? What is she really they feel like? Because I don't really understand you, Mama P. Of a truth, I don't understand your doings.
This video
na for Ratels and we dey for Port Harcourt. Mona watch this video.
Now, you see this video. I want to make you share this video to those your brothers and to those your friends. We don't make themselves tools and instruments where the government will use rig election in 2027. Where the government they prepare to use rig election in 2027. I want to make you share this video, give them. I don't know how you want to share and give them. How do you want to hear them? Make them know say the same way that they prepare to rig this election in 2027. And the same way we prepare to protect our vote. To protect our vote. See, we go any lengths to protect the vote this time around. You understand? If they go hard, we go harder. Now, to all my Port Harcourt brothers, you know, they that we are this thing. I know they too hear them. Anytime I hear, I know say problem they. I know disregard any information we for now come. You understand? To our Port Harcourt brothers, to my River State brothers, I don't know about other states. Who allow them use you? Who allow them use you? If they don't use you before, don't allow them use you again. Because you go regret them. I swear, wallahi. You go regret them. I don't know for that state. But you see this state like this, man, no man. Eyes they red. If you not go hard, you go harder. Man, go mad. The same way I want to use that election that day, and the same way we want to use protect our vote. We go in the length, wallahi. I'm not capping. I need the car. We gonna share this video, give them. Let them pay for. Don't allow them use you no matter what. Don't allow them use you. Repeat again. You go regret them. I swear to God, you go regret them. This time around. They're mad. Now to everyone, go and get your PVC. You see, this time around is gonna be different. Just get your PVC and be ready to vote in whosoever you want, whosoever you feel like is the right person to be there. Understand? Get your PVC to your own part.
The message for this video just this simple, which is no allow them use you. No, especially for this Port Harcourt, no allow them use you. Except you go learn new thing. You go learn new thing, and that new thing you go learn that in a very, very, very hard way. No allow them use you.
Now only this caption I don't see you. When I saw your video where you were ranting, MC Awilo, you guys are so funny. You say you want to date my career. I think I've seen you just once in my life, and I saw you with MC Twinkle or something, just once in my life. See, the problem with you is that many of you don't do your research before you start to talk. Once you get paid, the money go to shock you. MC Awilo, look me very well. My name might be Easy Omori, yes, like Urefu said. I know they fear you. Now you get career where I go deflate. I go deflate and that if you see comedy next time you will run come off for house. One worry where they work with bar, me we good one. I mean they talk to. I saw your video, I shook my head. Because you want to talk out of point because you are supporting one government. You see me they not complain, say insecurity. They are more they smile now. Now again now insecurity red. I don't understand you. You say me support Okpewolo. I give you now to 24 hours to bring out a video where I take campaign for Okpewolo. Many of you don't know me. That's why they make me they feel like you guys just feel like I just come to talk to Okpewolo because I want to talk. Hey guys, take your time. I dey talk with proof and experience. I know what I'm passing through. I know what people are passing through. I'm on ground. When you say person dey on ground, I'm on ground. People are hungry. People are buying every day. Our parents cannot go to farm. Have you been to any villages recently? What did they worry you? What did they walk you? You don't know where. Because you dey get ashede from government, you dey talk you dey yarn anyhow you like. Okay, bring it on. I know they run, I know they fear, not only me one woman against many useless men. We don't know this. We don't know themselves. If you know yourself, you know what they sweat. See the way you look so unkept. I mean, one fellow talk because I talk about bad governance. You might not talk. Who you be? When they build your house, put. They quick banu when I mean you want to deflate my career. I mean, I'm everywhere. What you want to deflate? Now you get career where you want to deflate. I'm a worker. I get salary. I get paid. So we should not talk again because they will not be MC Awilo. Awilo Logomba. Maremi Munu Egbonawa Awilo ki. No Wilo Laini. Come here. Take your time. Just take your time. Go and ask your friends. Not be me. I watched your video and I shook my head. Go and ask the meaning of that. I can shook my head in different directions. I went to school, we handle one. Okay, take your time. You say you not be a good girl, you not be no mind. Bring it on. This is why you didn't win now. Men, that me woman, I want to follow the drag for this. I go use until Rob Grant. If you work below top. Only my belly. You want chop only. Ekwani asa. Not like people to say our parents on the feed they go farm again. Food not there. If you go farm, they will kidnap you and they pay government 900 million every month for security. 900 million goes to Edo State every month for security force from Bola Ahmed Tinubu to your state government every day. Then still we cannot move freely in our homes. Now just for Pinita day for kidnappers, you say more not talk because you be MC Awilo. Oh God, bring it on. Only my belly. I carry on this show on day, so only my belly. When I want chop alone, me like us alone, but all of us go buy one day. You want chop alone and say Awilo lo. Oh man, no man. We met with them now. You they talk. You want to say everybody quiet, anybody not talk, and you talk fast. They don't share your video for all the APC platform. Everybody go share them. I can't be a slave to anybody. And I give you not 24 hours to show me video where I campaign for Pebble. Man, I'll campaign for nonsense. Are they crazy? How you look me? Me campaign for Pebble. Me, many things. People when they follow me from TikTok, they know who I campaigned for. They know who I stood behind because I don't think go school finish. Go on the campaign for man we get this level. It's not possible. Since we are now, I want to begin the drag now they drag Pebble now because I never even go there once. I once said when they were dragging, I once said they should let him be. You know me, school not me, say no person not feel work. But now I make me go the other route. Now I don't like to go. I don't like to go that route. You guys should not make me go to that route at all. Now when they say I supported Pebble, now me campaign for Pebble. At the time, yeah, I didn't campaign for him at all. I never against us when 3 candidates I campaigned for. Let me give you a clue. I campaigned for Olumide Akpata. I never supported APC or PDP for that last election. No, I did not. Now the feel that everybody now they like the infrastructure, now they follow the group. I know they follow crowd, and they do my conscience. Even when they were molesting our governor, I came out and I told them, I said, may let this man rest. May he work. But I said, not ready to work. At the beginning, I was giving him test of time. Now it's musician fund. You say, may I not talk, may I quiet. May I not talk because they will not be on chins. They give him money every month. At the end, people are dragging the president. Whereas the president gives Okpebolo 900 million every month for security. Yes, I know it's not safe. What's he using the money for? He should give account. Is it a crime to ask for accountability? It's not a crime. Okay, they wait for you. Sure, you say you want to deflate my career. Memuja Howe, Memuja Howe. Common sense not get. The thing I talk from my video where they provoke you. Okay, because all APC platforms share your video yesterday, they do Odunga. They don't pay you now, your mouth, they do guru. No lek where I mean we were. Come on, bring it on, they wait for you. Ozuo.
People of God, this our brother just asked a crucial question. My people, I don't want to waste your time. Make una listen to waiting, make her ask a question. Wow. Una sure say those children, they will see those children, when they carry for you, did you people sure that those children will be released to their homes again? Listen.
My people, when they see this ending, so he don't bust. He don't bust to Nigeria is not a country anymore. Nnamdi Kanu really talk out.
He said it.
Nnamdi Kanu said it. I said they talk to Naso. When they see the caption, they heard it so. The people that way they go for you, we bandits go for you.
It's a pity.
As I they tell Naso, they don't use helicopter. Bandits use helicopter, fly them all the way from Oyo to Kaduna.
The same Nigeria.
All the way from Oyo to Kaduna. That's people where they old.
And the person get that helicopter, and I give them that helicopter.
Children, as I speak to you now, some of them use
road while some of them use helicopter. They are in Kaduna as I speak.
Yeah. Wait.
The question now is,
under the comment section, somebody said they believe. Someone said he believed because of Sowore have said something like that before.
how did they get the helicopter?
We ask.
Who gave them the helicopter? Where is Nigeria?
Bandit is more powerful than Nigerian government.
Above our sky, all the way from Oyo to Kaduna. You see how so? This matter so they don't want to come outside.
No, they hide everything. Operation Save the Corridor.
But now real life updates.
Yes, the recheck. Yeah, it's true.
Where they foresee helicopter.
Operation Save the Corridor. Now they do. They know they talk and come out.
Now don't go. Nigeria,
Bola Ahmed Tinubu don't finish
Nigeria. Jagaban, those people there, they don't get any reason to do for office at all.
Okay. Talk now.
See the UK Prime Minister when he resigned just now. You know why the guy resigned? Now because of the same problem we face with Nigeria, Islamization.
They don't carry their one and go there.
For UK, they say not incompetent to pick up that issue. That the main issue when the guy resigned, I mean that. You understand? So under him watch, the thing is fast growing. If you go Birmingham, you go Bradford.
They don't fire now.
Nottingham, all those areas they so Coventry, now they do all those areas. Luton for UK, so now they do all those areas there. As I talk to you now, so they try to vote in their people to be members of parliament so they can put Sharia law. So they can begin to enjoy two laws in one country.
Imagine.
That is why it's
and the last thing you can want to be that.
Resign. From scenario that you know. But as make I just come tell you now. Do we still have a country? Do we really still have a country?
Me have that I don't know but
do we still have a country?
It's a pity, my brother. You see, I will short screen this thing and put it out here.
It's a pity, man.
Let me short screen it.
I just feel for those.
Now, I blame the parents. I blame those parents. You see, I'm not picking. When I say those children will come back, are you sure that those children will ever see their home again, their home of origin again? Are you sure? And I blame those children. I blame the family of those teachers, the family of those children. I blame them. Una for turn to were for streets. Therefore, answer and by fire, force. So they can't take a video with for China to come they remind you that they are supposed to protest. No mothers born those children. Una for turn to were for their neck for outside, but no, una quiet. The same quiet. Now Northerners quiet. We be say Northerners is no more. Not dry land now. They don't finish them with whatever they don't finish them. Now, or your state, if not this thing not be politics, why will a mother, when you say your pikin, you don't even expect that thing will happen that day. You just say you wake up, your children wake up. When I bath the finish, say, okay, Baba, after eating breakfast, or you put food for the lunch bag, say, be going, my child. He say, bye, Papa, Mama, bye. Well, cook for me in the afternoon, and we are coming back later. What are we going to eat? Now, don't discuss normal things finish. You wish your picking goodbye. The story we couldn't hear later said they don't come back home. Say because one bandit somewhere. The governor will rest. Who will rest? And they not be small. 45 students, 46 children, pupils and their teachers and their families of those teachers come outside. Oyo State go rest. But when I sit down for us, they give you a fake. See now, you see this news? Either it's fake or it's real now. Nobody know. Una children now fit there for Kaduna. If it's still there for just them, nobody know. Because I not fit say anything now. But then you put una lose guard. Una lose guard big time. Mothers don't they lose guard like that. I'm sorry to say, because when I get another children, they want to replace them. Let me leave it here. I just want to put my own 2 cents here because it's very, very painful. It's annoying and painful. See Nigeria, what were they? And we started this thing gradually.
Nigerians, watch this video below my screen. Comment and share. Thank you.
It is very, very shocking that some of you do not understand what the Fulanis have in store for you. Very, very soon it is going to happen. And when it happens, your eyes will clean. About whom you will see very clearly. I was warning you. It is the spillover of DSM, should I say, terror effect that we are feeling right across the South. That was why we said with the launch of ESN that we cannot allow that nonsense to continue. They know they are not going to make any headway in the East. They have turned their attention to the West. They are forcibly occupying their land and telling them that they cannot do anything about it. A whole presidency in a country openly and brazenly supporting terrorists. All of you watching and listening all over the world, you know that Miyetti Allah is a terrorist organization. You know that. They have killed. They have said that Benue State is theirs for the taking as a spoil of war. All of you are aware of it. You know what they are doing. Anywhere you have Fulani headsmen, terrorists for that matter, they tell you, oh, they are pastoralists. They are allowed to do their businesses in the forest. All of you are aware of it. But you kept quiet, hoping that somehow Tinubu will emerge as the president, or an Igbo man will come as the president, and your family will start enjoying. But in the meantime, you have no more farmlands, you have no more forests, you have nowhere you can call your own home. The same stupidity exhibited by Hausa peasants that enabled Fulani to take Sokoto from them, that enabled Fulani to take Katsina from them, that enabled Fulani to take even Kanu from them. Every Hausa land is occupied either by a Fulani emir or a Fulani governor. Some of you don't want to reason, you don't ever learn that the main aim of Fulani is to conquer your land and enslave you. Look at Hausa people today. As I wrote yesterday, they are worse than a discarded tissue paper. They are worth nothing. Only their language is what is relevant in their lives. Everything else is lost. All of you are repeating the exact same mistakes that the Hausas made. That is why they are in trouble. And that is why they can never ever come out of it. They are all suffering from what I would an advanced version of the Stockholm Syndrome. Can you imagine that these people came into their land and took it over and they cannot do anything about it? Hausa is gone.
So guys, what did you think about this video? What did you think? Share your thoughts. Share your thoughts and comments. Thank you, and share. Thank you. Hello Nigerians, please join me and watch this video and drop your comments on this video and share also. Just watch.
Things happen, there must be an underlying reason.
Do you suspect any political undertone?
Of course it is a political undertone, sir. I have no doubt in my mind. Who keeps a person for 89 days, 79, 89 days? Yes, there are court orders, but how did they get the court orders? Why were the terms of the bail so stringent that it's practically impossible for anybody to meet it? Why do you have to say that Kaduna State Council of Chiefs will have to give an attestation? Why? Is he being tried in Kaduna? The court is here. Or why are we saying that it has to be a government staff of level 17? Yes, okay. With a house in Sowore or Maitama, who will come out and do that? Tell me, which civil servant has 100 million? What are we trying to do?
Have you watched the video? Did you listen to the woman? She talked about two things. One, she talked about government is demanding or judiciary is demanding what they know people cannot provide just to imprison people. This woman that is talking on that interview is the wife of Erufai, and she's a lawyer. If she's confused, what about the ordinary Nigerians? That one is one. Two, she talked about civil servants. She said, where do you expect civil servant to get 100 million naira to stand for Erufai. If you are not docile, if you are not dumb, you will listen to that word. Where do you expect civil servant to get 100 million? So these people, they have properties everywhere in the world, and they did not work to get all this money. They siphoned this money from Nigeria purse when they were governor, senate. Even the son is one of the House of Rep. You can imagine how these people are using us, because she knows very well that a civil servant in 15 years, 20 years, he cannot earn 100 million naira to buy property. Nigerians, let's wake up. I'm talking to Nigerian youths right now. Nigerian youth, wake up. These people have been fooling us. Now she just exposed herself by telling Nigerians that civil servants cannot provide 100 million naira property, not on this their watch. And still yet, you people will run and follow these people, vote for them, and just imagine. Then after watching this video, you still have your PVC and you are going to vote for APC. It means you are one of the problems Nigeria is facing. And come 2027, anything that happens, where nobody is running away from it. Nobody. Even if you are APC and NDC, we are still going to suffer the same suffer. Except Peter Obi emerge as president. That is the only way you will see changes in Nigeria. Thank you. My brothers, my sisters, wake up. Thank you. Hello, Nigerians. What is going on in Nigeria? Check this paper. How can INEC be giving people paper to sign death certificate from INEC? Read from 1 to 3 to 5. It will shock you. Nigeria, how did we get to this level? How did we get to this level that APC and INEC are giving people death certificate to fee to get their PVC, so that when they are uploading their portals, then they will be saying these people are no longer alive. Even if they go to court, they can win the case, because all the certificates shows that they are dead, they are no longer alive. What is this? Because these people choose to get their voters card to vote for the right party, to vote for the right person. Then Bola Ahmed Tinubu and APC bandits, they have continued to make sure they destroy Nigeria. Then this Amubiton, you join them to destroy Nigeria. And you call yourself a professor. Even us that does not finish school, we are better than you. Because you cannot call yourself a professor. At the end, you want to destroy the same Nigeria. Just look at what these people are what these people are giving people to fee as form. Is this right? Is this how to rule a country? You want to destroy Nigeria. You guys have stolen Nigeria to the zero. Still yet, that is not enough for you people. Nigerians are so quiet. Nigerians don't want to fight back. Nigerians only demand for accountability for election. We only demand just for us to have free and fair and credible election. Still yet, Bola Ahmed Tinubu still refused not to allow this free and fair election. Then Amubiton, you join Bola Ahmed Tinubu to destroy Nigeria. Look at the past INEC chairman. He was very worst, but you are more. See, there is nothing to compare you than You are enemy of Nigeria as we speak right now. You are enemy of Nigeria as we speak now. Because this thing you want to do now, it will backfire you and your family will not be left alone. Okay? Thank you, Nigerians. Please.
So the rate at which our Nigerian police are carrying out their duties, these days is becoming very, very unprofessional. And it's something to worry about. Even after the new IG said there shouldn't be any roadblock anymore because these roadblocks are ways to extort Nigerians. Some of them still go on duty and still mount those roadblocks. There's a particular commissioner of police of one state who went to do spot checks on the road and discovered that there are some police in his own jurisdiction who are still carrying out roadblocks. And some of them, they have their name tag. You can't even ascertain if they are police. Some of them are not well dressed. Then there's another video again I'll let you guys watch of another police officer or police officers who were maltreating a lady. I just want you guys to take time. Let's watch, and I'll be right back.
Why did you block that road? I'm talking to you. No crest, oh. He's not. Are you a policeman? He's not. No, it's not a policeman. Let me see your crest. He's not a policeman. He's not a policeman. What's your first number? Me, I can't read it. It's eating all over. An SPO, ASP, this rank. Is that why you wear slippers and you're on the road? Because of the rain. Because of the rain. Let me see your belt. Let me see the belt you are wearing. Let me see the kind of belt you are wearing. Because of the rain. Let me see the kind of belt you are wearing to your uniform. Wait. Is this police belt? Is it Ania? Ania is police. You are a very irresponsible officer. Get his details. Where are you serving? Don't talk in no. Where are you serving? Where are you serving, my friend? Keep quiet. Stop that nonsense. Safe highway. They tell you to be disgracing yourself. You are disgracing yourself. I'm not fit to that rank. Get his details for me.
What's your AP number?
You. Why do you block road? Go and remove those things first. Why did you block that road? I'm talking to you. No crest, oh. He's not a policeman. Are you a policeman? He's not. No, he's not a policeman. Let me see your crest. He's not a policeman. He's not a policeman. What's your first number? When did he join the police? Come on, come on. Is he a policeman? No. Come on again. He's not a policeman. Come. 2-1-2-4. 1-7. 3-4. Look at his own name tag. He's woven cursive this one, they are not in the police. Are you a serving policeman? Yes, sir. Is this how they sew black?
What's your name?
See how these police officers were assaulting this lady. No matter what this lady might have done, for the fact that she's not harmed, for the fact that she's a lady, this lady was not supposed to be treated this way. You see how they were beating her right, left, center. They were beating her mercilessly. As if, just like the video of bandits beating their what's it called? Beating their captive. We see the way I say our bandits. It's not our bandits. We see the way bandits in the bush are dealing with our people. The way they flog them. So what's the difference between bandits assaulting Nigerians and the way these police officers are assaulting Nigerians? So you could see when the commissioner of police went to that road, they never expected that it was coming. They got there, some of them were not wearing properly dressed. Some of them, they were not even wearing the belt that they normally wear. A lot of them, you can't even ascertain if they are police officers. You see, when we were small, I'm talking about in the 80s when we were small. Yeah. When anything happens, we rather run to the police. We run to the police because we know that the police is our last option, is our last hope. Or we see the military. As at that time, you don't even see military everywhere. But if you mistakenly, because I used to live very close to Barrack. There's a barrack called Uselu Barrack. S&T Barracks at Uselu. You know, so opposite Edakem Market in Benin City. Then we used to live not really too far from the barrack, but when we go to around the barrack to do something and somebody is trying to chase us, maybe to beat us, one of those brothers that used to beat us, you know, when we misbehave as young people and they want to, we run into the barrack. Why? Because we know that they can't pursue us into the barrack and still beat us in the barrack. They will answer for it. But today, we don't even trust our security anymore. We don't even trust anything that has to do with our force anymore. If you are traveling, I think I traveled on the road very well around between 2012 and 2018, before the COVID. I used to travel because I work away. My family stay in Abuja, so I used to drive weekend. On our way going, when I've seen a target police up there, we're so confident to say, okay, now police, at least when you are standing beside them, maybe they're just doing checks on your car and all that, you'll be rest assured that now police. But today, we don't know the police that is now conniving with bandits. We don't know the one that is even the one that will kidnap you and take you to the bush to ask for ransom. We don't even know what's happening again. Because the level of professionalism has reduced. I want to say kudos to the new police IG. I don't know I think AIG Disu. Yeah, AIG Disu. He has tried, this little time he has come. At least we could see some things that he's putting in place. And his men, some of them are working, towards his own plan as well. Then I want to say kudos to this commissioner of police. I don't know the state where this is from, but it's a good one. But I think all commissioner of police and all senior police officers in different states should carry out these checks once in a while. And like a mystery shopper, they don't know when you come. You just go into them. Police they have to dress properly. For that dressing properly, I won't really to blame them because majority of them have to buy their uniform themselves. They have to buy their boots themselves. They have to buy most of their clothes by themselves. Except maybe for those ones that are entering the police for the first time, they give them one pair of those things. Then after that, you buy it yourself. And how much is their salary? You saw the second video where they were assaulting that lady. You saw there were two videos, and you can go back to watch that video. There's another video down that shows where a police officer was counting money. Does it work in the bank? Where did he see those money? Those money are actually money that they have extorted from people. He counted the money just to be sure the money was correct before he gave somebody his vehicle paper. You can imagine. What kind of image are we building in our force? We need to do better. AIG Disu, God bless you in what you're doing. But you need to reform the police. The police need total reformation, honestly. This is sad. And for those police officers who were assaulting that lady, they should look for those police officers and bring them to book. You can't be flogging a woman. You can't even be flogging anybody like that. If anybody has done wrong, there's a way you arrest the person. Or bring the person to book. What happened to your handcuffs? What happened? Everything just did wrong for Nigeria. Everything I did wrong. Everything from president, go reach the least person. Everything wrong for that country.
Hello, you are welcome to this class. Alright, so there's no way you will come out presently on time to defend and support APC that you will not end up looking stupid. So Ayo Fayoshe, the former governor of Ekiti State, went on Channels TV to try to water down the kidnap of the Oyo State students, the Oyo State children and their teachers. He tried to water it down by claiming that it was orchestrated by the Oyo State government in order to blackmail President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I'll play the video and I want to show Ayo Fayoshe something. I want to show him some things. Let me first of all play the video so that you can see how stupidity was displayed on Channels television.
And I want to say to you, in your state, I have strong belief, and it is wrong, that this sometimes can be orchestrated. The governor of your state had his nomination, the nomination of his candidate in the face of this abduction. He did not take any action. No steps were taken. It was after all those nominations that he went to the family to visit them, that he brought somebody out, started crying, the husband of one of the women. It is sad. I can sometimes believe that this was orchestrated in a way, I'm not saying totally, by the government of Oyo State to blackmail President Tinubu.
He tried to water it down, obviously, by claiming that it was orchestrated in order to blackmail Tinubu because the election is coming, so he was trying to narrow it down to that end. Uncle Ayo Fayoshe, former governor, let me show you a particular news from just 6 months ago.
At St. Mary's Catholic Primary and
You feel wrong, go very dark man, please. Don't want to remember. Isaac, Fayoshe, talk to your brother. Talk to your brother. This hustling, I go join them.
Oh Lord, come to my rescue. If not, I go Tifo. It's too short. This one is becoming unbearable. May they shake up on me. Oh Lord, shake on me, my Father, my God.
Next time we go do this type of thing for national television, that day waiting they chop and I go chop am. I go hustle. Me, I go hustle. I go start with the hustle with my destinies. If former governor, where not governor state, for 8 years, speak talk like this, see they hustle with Nigeria's destiny, with children where they boost their destiny. Me, I go start, I go hustle. If my not check up on me, I go start this hustle. With the hustle with my destiny. Talk to your brother. That time I'm going to say I'm a wicked man. I also get wickedness back. That time I'm going to pray like this.
Whether Nigeria gets better or doesn't get better, I'm perfectly okay. In fact, I'm banking on it not getting better. Your prayer is different from my prayer.
Yes. When the payment country go down, so that I will go home. I will give you reasons why those children they push, so they go do excursion. Stop blaming Tinubu. I will tell you I said Tinubu is the best president that's ever lived. I will hustle. I will hustle my destiny, the destiny of this country. I want to get houses. I want to stay for hotel from January to December. Not the only that thing hustle. I also want to carry my family, mama, papa, brothers and sisters. Go put for UK. Like say, you know, I go hustle.
I go Tifo.
I go hustle with my destiny. So I will hustle that time. Anything was bad for this country, I'm going to support. Every bad governor, bad local government chairman, bad president. I will tell them I say Buhari was the best. I will tell them I say the thing will start today. Now one of the blame him. I don't see they want to discredit us the election they come. It's the best. So I'm going to change them. I go hustle. I go hustle. I go hustle with destiny too. Don't start now. Mister, say you mark it there. They say that you. Now they try to discredit Mr. President for this country. But we see now, 39 students and 7 teachers were kidnapped from age 2 to 16. Age 2 to 16. One teacher killed at this location, Aro, Isenele, Oride, local government. A secondary school plus 2 primary schools. And this is the apple. Now, Sheima, he did PDP. Ayo Fayoshe, in his words, say, and because he did another party, now he orchestrate this kidnapping, allegedly to discredit Mr. President. I go hustle. How that is sound for your ear? I go also hustle
government wey get state come orchestrate kidnapping of his sole subjects. E no be him be the chief security officer of the state. Would that not indirectly discredit him? No, no, be see the type of excuse wey they take dey defend this government so. That's why I thought say it's like was blaming Buhari that time indirectly.
And we are competing with our brothers and the bandits to recruit from the youths who are unemployed. 33% unemployed. Recruit 50 million youths into the army and take away from their recruitment source. What they will eat? Cassava, àgbàdo, corn in the morning, yam in the afternoon. It's growing here. You create demand as consumption. For over 5 million army of boot camps, we create our food. I mean, that's money for the farmers. That's consumption for the soldiers and skill development.
This one is becoming unbearable.
Don't call them my illiterate. Don't talk about illiteracy. Anybody who can own gun, who can handle gun, who can cock gun and clean the chamber and cock and shoot is technically competent to repair a tractor in the farm.
When they shake up on me.
Employ 50,000 youth. What would they eat? Mary, àgbàdo. As long as they can crack it. This hustle one, the hustle is real testing. No be only na big hustle. No be only na dey wicked. That one na the way to pass very soon. The country where pull am make pull am. I go hustle. Who na check up on me o? They say na you o. Leave Tinubu alone o. Leave am o. You go beg him. Leave our president alone for us o. Go ask other governors questions. Na you talk am o. Zafarama. That time when you dey PDP, before you enter APC, in now your fire shares illustration, understanding. They say that because you don't like Tinubu, this thing will happen for September 2023, where they kidnap 20 to 22 students for federal university. You as the governor of the state, all because you are in PDP, in fire shares voice, to discredit the central. You don't make no. Thank God say you don't join APC now. No repeat that next time. Next, you. Now APC you do. 5 students, Federal University. Do see man. October 2023. Diko Uma rather, and they talk to you. In your fire says excuse to defeat Tinubu. I won't ask you how many say you will be APC. In your fire says understanding and illustration and in explanation and in defense. You orchestrated the kidnapping of these students in your own state to discredit your own party. You know they sound stupid. So I think they sound stupid. I mean, this class to solve was motivated by very that. As I say, what is this? Somebody just sit down. You know, is that when they sit down on the stage and wait till we keep defend this president now? I don't make a day we feel we get a little contract. They can defend them. Okay. Another person, you now President Tinubu friend now, very close, even when they prison now. So in your fire chase book of explanation, Governor Ubasani. So these 287 students plus 1 teacher for this LEA primary secondary school, Chiku local government area of Kaduna State. When they kidnapped for 7th of March 2024, were you, don't lie you, before this court kidnapped or orchestrated this to discredit Tinubu? Because if this theory is applicable in Oyo State, it also should be applied to Kaduna State. This also one of the hustle. Me, I go join and start this hustle. I go start to check up on you. And you, Sokoto, 15 pupils. I don't want to talk about mass kidnapping, so killing, so raiding of villages where they happen for this government. You look at Korokoro. Even 5% of what did happen now. No happen during Goodluck Jonathan when he dey tweet, when President Tinubu dey tweet that time. Tell us say the security protection of life and properties of the citizens of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Hands on your table. I say they play Goodluck. He don't do that table now. Defenders, business defenders, contractors, don't they generate excuse. You say, naturally, they bonus a bit. I want to ask you, Ahmad Aliyu, were you the one that orchestrated the kidnapping of 50 pupils from Gida Bakusu for this Islamic body school for March 9th, 2024, for your own state to discredit Tinubu, or it was due to the inefficiency of this government? We are waiting for answer. Next, another one. You again, 61 people, including some students / school related matter in Kajuru community, March 2024. Ubasani, you did APC. Now you cause this thing, we want to know because that is what Ayo is using to defend this government now. Excuse everywhere. Another person, Kevin, APC, Nancy Idris, Ayo say, and governor so, but you did APC now. Now true or not lie? This one happened November 17th, 25 female students. When vice principal was killed, you did this thing to discredit your own government or not due to inefficiency. No sabi, no know anything. The job where you apply for, it don't fail. People say may it continue because of what they benefit. Say now they discredit them. What they do now they discredit them. Want to know? Government gets comprehensive secondary school manga. Another one. 350 students and 12 teachers back to school during this government. And late last year, November 21st, 2025, as a Mary's Catholic primary school in Nigeria. So, in Ayo shares defense of this government, Oga Bangu. Now you come use this one, discredit the president. I mean the president knows something, he don't understand security. Because he is the head of the army, Navy, Air Force. I say no. He is very perfect. He just that governors are using these things to discredit him. I go hustle with this wickedness. Me, I go start to hustle. I will analyze the wickedness. I will hustle. I'm gonna check up on you. What shall it profit a man against the whole world? When I guess what they tell us for church that time, why my papa and mama carry me go church said, all this thing are there was everything profit man. They just gain wickedness, gain everything. Then they follow your partner, they have access to all the offices. They get people for APC office. Everywhere you go, the defender of this government, the defender. Because the governors are trying to discredit him. Everything is balanced, 4+4++. You must go for them and nothing they go on. I go hustle with my life. Okay, your benefactor, your mentor. Let me be now. I will manage 42 to 50 students, school children, including toddlers from government day secondary, central primary, suburb secondary. Multiple schools in Musa is Kira Uba local government. In Ayo shares interpretation of what is going on in this country. Or maybe theories. They say now they try to discredit the center. I go hustle. I'm gonna check up on you. Don't be always for the weekend. That's where they trouble. Go chop them. Even in Syria, people still they buy houses, still they buy cows. Even in Afghanistan, people still they trade with human life. So people they supply guns. People they supply bullets. People they make arms. They defend Babatis. I go stand in defense. They defend. I sabi defend. I know they done. I go hustle. I'm gonna check up on you. Some people they don't. They just say by shouting. Let me tell you. You call kill our understanding, kill our thinking, suppress our remembrance. On Judgment Day. What shall it profit a man in this world? What shall it profit when you leave your brother? What shall you profit when you leave to together? People don't say it and they beg us. At the end of the day, sing. This ain't grave. And when you come out, you know people. You Buhari, in all his wickedness, where are today? No nothing go for them. Nobody don't move back. We want to be careful for this wickedness until they all for this country. What you not do? You want to drop a police organization as a prime.
So, Ekiti 2026 Guba elections has come and gone. And the APC is jubilating, I wouldn't even call it celebrating. They are celebrating or jubilating what they are calling a landslide victory. Landslide. Okay. If I were Tinubu and APC, I would not celebrate just yet. Because the Ekiti elections actually reveal three dangerous things for APC and Tinubu in the 2027 elections. Three. I call them weaknesses. And you can call them whatever when you hear about these three dangerous things. And why it is that even though Yubanji should not celebrate yet, well, he can celebrate actually. He has won what he perceives to be a landslide. But in the overall context of 2027 election, are there dangers for APC and for Tinubu? We'll look at this in details. But let's not forget, it's not just the APC that participated in the Ekiti elections, the Ekiti Guba elections, governorship elections. ADC participated. In fact, at this point, it is important to clarify that Peter Obi and NDC did not participate. With the momentum that NDC has gained in such a short time, I believe very, very strongly that the impact of NDC would have changed the overall dynamics of the Ekiti election if Peter Obi and NDC had participated. Yes, they would have, but they didn't. And I know at this point some will argue and say, oh, what was the impact of Labour Party in Anambra election? There were infightings within the Labour Party, so there was no time for the Peter Obi effect to actually take root. But for Ekiti, if NDC had participated, considering the momentum of the OK movement at the moment, definitely the overall dynamics of the Ekiti election would have been different, don't you think? But let's come back to ADC. And the reason for that is simple. What does the outcome of the Ekiti election, what does it say about the chances of Atiku in the 2027 election? What does it say? Right now we hear that Atiku is out of the country. We hear that he's gone back to Dubai. However true that is, well, it's left for the public to verify. But if it is true that indeed he has gone to Dubai again, perhaps the question is, why is he out to Dubai again? Is it to consult his marabout, or is it to consider his chances in the 2027 election? If it is, then definitely the outcome of the ADC or the outcome of the 2026 Ekiti Guba election for the ADC should matter to him. We'll look at that also in details. But we cannot also forget Sowore. Sowore was arrested in the premises of the Federal High Court. And it was because his bail was revoked. The conditions for the revocation of that bail are things that many people think was self-inflicted. Now, many activists blame the DSS. They call it a script that is being acted out. Maybe, maybe not. But then again, it takes two to tango. While it may be that the DSS officials may have overreached in the way and manner they behaved, is it also possible that Sowore has also overreached? We'll look into this. But more importantly, what does the outcome of the Ekiti election, what does it hold for the chances of Sowore in the 2027 election? All this gra-gra he's engaged in, is it going to amount to anything good? The Ekiti 2026 governorship election actually says a lot of things about what Nigerians should expect in the 2027 election. It says a lot. Definitely definitely, if he's saying something about Sowore or saying something about Atiku or saying something about APC or Tinubu, definitely it will say something about Peter Obi. Are there any green lights, any good signs? Let us figure this out as we analyze the effect of the Ekiti elections. Very, very critical. Let's start off like this. If you have not signed up for Watch, the only comprehensive solution right now to prevent rigging in 2027, if you have not signed up, I don't know what you're doing. The link is in the description. In fact, right now, I will say stop this video, click the link, sign up, and then come and continue to watch this video. Because if Vote Watch had been used in the Ekiti election, the outcome certainly would have been different. The question they're asking is, oh, how would it have been different? Okay, I'll explain. We have three videos that are trending now concerning the Ekiti governorship election. 3. The first one was the video that Isaac Fayoshe posted, where somebody was seen distributing what looked like PVC. Whether that video is a current video, it has not been independently verified. Whether it is actually PVC that are being distributed, we don't know. But the video is trending, and the preponderance of opinion is that that video proves how APC has, I would say confiscated, has collected PVCs from people or bought PVCs from persons, from voters, and then distributed those PVCs to non-indigens to come and vote. That is the narrative that leaked video by Isaac Fayoshe, that's the narrative it pushes. And that's one. The second video is the one where this young girl was seen brandishing some Naira notes. And it was saying 15 back, 15 back. And that's what she got for selling her vote. That's the second video. Now, whether this girl realizes that she's actually confessing to a crime, because the Electoral Act actually criminalizes both vote buying and vote selling. Whether that young lady realizes that she's actually criminalized herself is another question. But video is trending about the Ekiti 2026 governorship election. The third one is the one where this young man held his PVC to the camera and was saying that he's not going to collect anything less than 5,000 naira. That in fact, he doesn't want anything on top of the 5,000 naira. They should just give him 5,000 naira. He will sell his vote. Again, whether this young man also realizes that vote selling and vote buying are both crimes according to our electoral law. Whether they realize it or not is another thing. But these three videos seem to drive two narratives about rigging in the Ekiti governorship election of 2026. One, that there was massive vote buying. 2, that there was voter disenfranchisement. Really. That genuine voters had their voters' card either taken from them or bought from them or refused to be delivered to them. So that's voter disenfranchisement. And in the end, those PVCs were now given to non-indigents. So those are two grounds for rigging, or two allegations of rigging. 1, vote buying. 2, vote manipulation or voter disenfranchisement. Now, these two problems would have been solved with 2 features on Vote Watch. The results entry page on Vote Watch would have solved the question of vote buying, and then the complaints page on Vote Watch would have solved the question of voter disenfranchisement, PVCs, and all that. Now, sometimes I wonder whether politicians, opposition politicians, really want to win elections. I wonder. Why do I wonder it? Presented Vote Watch to all politicians in the Ekiti elections. But how many of them took advantage of Vote Watch? 0, none. You would expect that, okay, an opposition politician, like those who have come out now to start complaining, would have taken advantage of Vote Watch, but did they? No. In fact, one of the reasons why I feel like somehow opposition politicians don't really engage in the election to win. They just engage probably to raise funds to help themselves. the race funds, like it was alleged that all the monies Obasanjo gave to Obanikoro did not even use it for his own election in Lagos, remember? And it was rumored that Obasanjo was not happy with Obanikoro. So it's possible that some politicians, opposition politicians now, you can correct me if I'm wrong, it's possible that they just engage in elections to raise funds, use elections to raise funds. And they're not really interested in winning. Because
this is one event, yes, sir. Yes, concerning 27 go by election with the conduct, you understand? So it's one let's see for Tinubu APC article show where Peter Obi for 27 election, you understand? Because with your call, without being told, this same thing go see your call 27 election. So if opposition, you understand, if they don't plan well, if they don't do necessary thing, because their plan not to engage in vote buying. You understand? We see recent video now whereby they call they share money, give all those people who call the vote. You understand me? So not be new thing. You understand? Now for opposition party to decide themselves. You understand? To organize themselves well, so that all the thing will go well. I don't know to refresh Nigeria, so I think they explain everything for us. I believe they don't understand. So we also drop the thoughts on the conversation. I believe now freedom.
As the matter take be, the matter don't clear, and I'm here to make it more clearer to my people. It is now that I have time to analyze, to talk about the issues on ground between Blessy Agomeri and very dark man, the Ratel Presido. You all know that Blessy Agomeri wrote a petition, which I don't call a petition, because that's what is said on that petition, that they should investigate very dark man, flow of money that very dark man or one DG behind sponsoring of terrorism, blah, 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 blah. To me, it is not a petition. It is like a message be sent to DSS to EFCC to use that as an avenue to trap very dark man. Allegedly, maybe because of the upcoming election. You understand? That is where I am thinking it. But that aside, you understand? The reason why they do this video is this. When very dark man, they analyze Blessing Agomeri and the things he have had and the things he saw on his page, I, Shubabai, decided to go to that page, to go and check things out myself, to go and see things, to go and find out the reason for Esako people to vote for him. Go and see the reason that makes him to sit on that seat. To go and see if it truly that he deserved that seat. When I got to his page, I was shocked. I saw fraudulent acts. I saw fraudulent attitude on that page that requires investigation. I saw fraudulent act that requires detention if truly APC wants to do their job. Yes. In 2016, I guess this guy will be PDP member. You understand? Because you can't be APC 2016, 2017, 2018, you are PDP. And before we know, you are APC again. I can't imagine it. I'm thinking about it. How does that work? What kind of fraudulent act is that? Because 2016, you came out, you posted a post that you are running for ASOF representative, representing the ESACO. 2016. You understand? This is the post I saw, 2016. And in 2018, you posted another post, which APC no buy Nigeria. Nigeria will buy APC. What kind of word is that? That word alone is enough for APC to investigate him. Is enough for APC to get hold or to get rid of him. Now he's carrying the APC, hiding under the APC umbrella. Hear what he said on the video. Make no blessing and my mouth for the hearer. Hear what he said.
I am Blessing Abomeri. I am of the belief and opinion that if Nigerians do not kill APC, APC will kill Nigerians. I am a member of the PDP.
Now, when I hear him, he said, if Nigeria not buy APC, APC will buy Nigeria. You understand? All those kind of acts are fraudulent acts. Now, you don't go hide under the shade of the APC. You can't come out, go the right petitions against person where they fight for the progress of the society, where they fight for the masses, where they fight for the betterment of the country. You the right petition against that kind of person. Because you are hiding under the umbrella of APC, the APC that you have once condemned. See, what I want to let you know, Blessing Abomeri, is this. Go ask this man. See this man, this Igbo man, we took in fellow Igbo for over 5 years. Nobody will collect the money from him. Over 600 million. Nobody could collect that money from him. But when Ratels moves in, when Very Dark Man and his lawyer took over the case, APC no fee help him. APC no cover for him. He could not hide under the umbrella of the APC. APC abandoned him and he paid the money. What did I try to tell you? Say, when the problem come, Blessing Abomeri, APC will not be able to cover you. APC will not be able to support you. APC will not, because they will not want to stain their reputation. They will not want to damage their reputation, their image. They will not cover for you. They will not save you. Be one. They cannot write your name for the list of the names of educated mugus.
You say make we not block the entrance. We don't come block and again. Do your worst. When I know say the day I was VDM talk statement, they don't block the entrance. So it was for their own good. Though. They don't know why VDM talk that thing. Because these people, when we continue to the block entrance, they will see time till they postpone the situation. Maybe they go there today now without nothing, they carry and go back. Nothing will happen. None of them fit when it will not block entrance. Last, when go house, empty-handed. When I see you carry come back house, no. We are going to today. You take recruiting on the 30. I bet when be on the 30. Today is just 24. We still get 5 days or 6 days to go to end this month. Or we spend that place there. On the 30, if we still come back, they will still return and back. They'll still 18 on the 15th. That month goes think now so they'll take out of go Sokoto. They don't want to hear that one. Oh, go to the go. Oh, Sowore must go to Sokoto. Sowore will become the name of Sokoto Kirikiri. Yes, he must go there. Wow, well, I don't down on Babe. And you see us, we are blocking it. If we are blocking, I got to affect my papa. How? I got to affect VDM. When I block her phone, how na come back? You must see the rant when they rant for online today. The other one don't come and when they call Yusufu. Whether na Yusufu, I don't know. One of VDM, Crush. He say he want to leak VDM secret. I beg. If you like VDM, bench your papa before. If you like, you don't bench your mama. If you like, you don't bench your small pikin when you know, but you don't concern me. I don't want to hear. I don't care. That one not go change our love for her. More than cry blood. VDM, continue to your content on top of Sowore. Nothing will happen. If to say now you get in now, or Sowore for don't carry that for that yes, but when they do video, if for don't go hand, 2 of them for don't go hand for TikTok. I can see them every day that time. They go to this one. My brother is going one day, indirect to all of them. Give them what to do. Let the goat and the crocodile, the rabbit, those efulefu, those otegbe, let them cry for street. Some of them when they be like a otegbe. You get what they talk call otegbe for Benin that time. If person too fat, too big. If he be like mumu, we they call otegbe, which is ozubu. If you hear that thing for a dog or Benin person, man say ozubu. It means a person when the one turn to him bear. See all of them bear. Husband to baby. And this street, they push it away. They share Yusufu every minute. Yusufu want to bring secret. If you like Yusufu, say video for he bench in brother. We don't care. Oh, go to read that. When I go talk past the one way, the one don't talk. Now my life useless. At least video not get course. I be my people. At least video not get palace course. At least video not get generational course. At least VDM don't get the old world course. At least the place where VDM they come from, don't papa, they don't see VDM like this. If you arrive there for today, he say you want to go visit anywhere, they go welcome as the son of the soil. And then if you now arrive at today, how do they welcome you? Oh, you're back on Beret. You see their pain, everlasting. VDM, you up, you go VDM to the world. Come on, you say I talk say I be rat I dey support video say I don't be rat. Or you dey see my video and I make it talk the one. And you will say you know say that form is say una go school pass. I know they like am. Because I don't go near there. You sabi speak English, don't me say you sabi to go school. I get it why I talk like that. At the point, if video do video sometimes, when we say you not stay go away. I say man come here, come correct. Some of the rat I make me talk say for now I am not inside the rat, but I am a supporter. When I started the support video, you still inside, you still follow that to where they work. That to where was still your friend. Now still they work go Barcelona, go enjoy the genocide. I beg go shift to. Don't say my heart not good. More don't gather they give this evil boy what to. Don't just come my side, my side. My side don't get joy. Joy don't tell. Yeah, don't just try them. Because if you don't watch my video, don't go miss you. I thought that thing based on. Now, when I do on my own, I dey support VDM waiting good. If they carry and go, take them, took them for their this thing back. But if I still see my brother they go in a way when not good, I will still quickly call and say, Uncle, this place not good. Now, that time will come understand say this girl just say middle. If you good, is support. If you not still good, she talk with she, you know. They don't come they say that time they don't feel bad as if I dey betrayed. That make me say I stand outside for now. Maybe later on, I feel first when I often see VDM one-on-one. Who knows? So my dad shift. Hey, that's not what that says. Let's see. For sure, that your video. Another one we just talk for is I say, see this one. You want to talk to that small rat when you can be your best friend before you don't feel call away. Go see your gear way. That your gear will waiting at the color organic way press. Go see if they use fitting mama and papa they pet below every day. You thought no. If I mean I don't sound to walk the through. You know, Sunday, don't you dare the one fight I will join you. They carry and go, you carry and go. They fear them. Beating on your man dead, on your man dead, we just stand. Let them cry. As I they support the thing, they pain that bad dead when they UK. You don't know the same every time. Hey, don't people they support. Why I not go support? This is our own brother. You are not our brother. We don't know you. VJ is our brother. Why they work? That is the truth. See, and they use less themselves for okay. More continue. So for they are useless. They are useless. So what have people want? Oh, your man did. Or your man did. Trouble your man did. So you can't see them. I beg since when they start to wear Olokun and Ishango, native daughter dress go court. If not because copy when they want it. When I remember saying I'm VDM, when I first started to wear this, not being wear them, but person wear and follow VDM. That time when I mean, if I remember that saga between Very Dark Man and Topliski, when they carry themselves go Senate House. When I don't say when VDM they go, you can't carry one young man. When we are native daughter close follow. That time they say that VDM I did do juju when because he carry person like that for nobody. And that one was not for you. Probably it was a content part of VDM content. They copied the thing and they wear nature juju cloth follow Sowore to court now. Now they say everything what VDM do they want to one. And at this end then they cry say VDM want copy everything that has to do with Sowore. Say VDM want hijack protest when Sowore do. VDM say 7 days now he don't do protest. They want to continue from where he stop. My brother don't go again. Leave there. And if Nigeria better for them, go still better for you. Go better for all of us. On your mandate. If they don't take that, go say trouble on your mandate. I shall stand. Only me if you like my stand, let me go stand there. So that make that one when God looking from a door to you can make it woman 5. Because that one anybody now, our palace now APC, VDM now APC, anybody now APC for me. As far as you know they fight anybody when that boy they fight, you are totally APC. If we be APC, waiting me now, I want to register for Kitty. I'm not APC. Cry blood, cry riba, APC or your mandate. Trouble shine, Edo shine, Okabole shine, everybody shine. What do you want? No entity. I don't blame video. You know where my brother, cause no be. You see that boy now that I go get up more handle this boy. Not be one video, not be 2 video, everybody. Now that one maybe 9 places you want to play. No, I don't want to. Oh yeah, everybody. Should be one fight. Anybody will one fight. Make it go. We are ready. We will ride this side all the time of Jericho. Priscilla Tosho don't talk about videos. The moment stop to the comment for her. That is the truth. Now they give her power. Now they give her power. When you go to go and like, what is that? And they give her power. After Donna, you go champion, you go wrong. Because you will not get no movement. Nobody will support her. Once I want to be abandoned, I got to come nobody for feeding body. Now they laugh for everything we do. Waiting for it there. If you like say you don't talk to video, say now palace you talk to, waiting for it there. Imagine say our palace not be palace, say na just normal person. Person like our papa went up old like that. This boy will get man. Let me say this boy will feel cost papa. If you go married man go give gray hair people. Let me say this boy they not trainer. Although if I talk we said those days where they go. Their papa not teach them waiting be moral lesson, respect. He said then they will fight that time for us. Senior, in junior brother would they insult her. He said papa go they look. So that thing they don't grow up with and say that they insult their senior. But not be this one like you want to parade that rubbish. Go cost your papa will not train you way. Go cost your mama. When I never hear papa audio for this one, I be my complaint. If papa cry blood for this one, I say he not send now. Say the one when they follow people too. He say he still fall down the look. But the one when go they do with our papa, if papa cry, if papa deny say he not send her. That's why papa fit there just nobody touch him because the man don't already rose. He don't run come and come deny. That pastor so that devil in a human form, he go get man they call VDM bully. Who bully pass that useless? All the those sons and daughters, he don't fight them. All our musicians don't fight them. He don't enter Igbo people that day. He don't they fight them, they go. Pastor Jerry is in so that Jerry is the one they say what God cannot do does not. No man, nobody will not like that. If at all you don't use anything they like without words of if God cannot do does not exist. That words now Nigerian person, Igbo man, America, now the word don't take every African people man. No, these boys don't get in. So carry Jerry when they fire and say Jerry is a thief. And because why Jerry they progress for YouTube. You know why anybody want to progress to what you do? You are a liar. If you never know that boy, come and hear it here. He come out there and conquer many of these people. Don't be this of Victor Osimhen still carry contact. They say because of Victor Osimhen invite very dark man go Abuja, Turkey. He scattered that one name. He said make people begin to insult Victor Osimhen. So useless people won't be like, oh really they follow and they insult Victor Osimhen. And I hear you can say what you all this one. I see a class I not not if they do these things with ignorant. When I was saying they do they do as if everybody they hate. You don't know say I do many people say the person when people clap for you, I beg. Why you? Because people, the full nation not go just they look you like you say this one go say fear but they don't you go. You don't see when sometimes when video go they don't go wrong, many people go they shout. I will say no video come back, this one is not your area. But when they do good, if you like the over they shout, I will say video move on. Nothing will happen because you are in the straight right track. But you don't get advice on one, like you don't get wife, you don't get anything. I get man like him for house, or God forbid not be person like him, but I mean say man for house as husband. If my husband they do some kind of thing, he must say on it, look this thing, you know say when I went to women, when I fed they see front before us. I will say on they don't go there, this thing, see, they do like this, so you go there. But if I say your wife, not they exist. Like say wife talk back. Although he don't tell me long time ago, that time when me and I they talk for show the time, far back years ago. Say his wife don't know the pack load the liver. He tell me we say this don't be everything his wife they support, wife don't talk tired. He will carry cheese for she making a little dish up on a dish. Only you want video, only you want this, only. When I know what the vibe video for tomorrow na gist. Atosha, follow and share and stay tuned. He don't talk within the 5 video for TikTok tire. Who see and I go say the support to Sowore? Oh, Jojo. That to Sowore guy, he go scatter. More than give him 4 months. You see that 1.2 when people Sowore, he will come tell now. Whether I beg, they beg him to go give you. But every one of these people when see for Sowore, he go discount one day. He go come tell us how low life they be. Not be here with me. If you feel to have to this one, can't people want if you can't do it, don't want to. Or Sowore is not going to be exempted. The only interest when you get for Sowore matter, he don't put hand and leg for evil. He don't talk to palace, talk to all these people. He does in American one chicken Sowore. He fire the person they go believe to her and believe so Sowore go voice for her. That is the interest. He cannot follow you without any interest or benefit. Never. Follow Sowore because of he don't want follow Sowore never. He should follow Sowore to him. Or Sowore have voice. If fire the person they go Sowore go join her. Sokoto now Sowore go come fight for you. Revolution 0. No revolution. Or your market.